chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so.
ये What is up है द लूज कैसे हो द लूज कैसे हो What is up everybody हाय बिंग हेलो आज सीएसके जीतेगा वेरी रियलिस्टिक बंक्स बाय हेलो जी हेलो जिंक्स कर दे सबको जिंक्स क्या है मेरा 100% विन रेट है अभी तक और अब डेली स्ट्रीम नहीं देखते तो 100 मेरे हिसाब से 101 बोल सकते हैं बंक्स भाई कैफे में अच्छा लग रहे था डूड कैफे में एनआरजी जीतेगा फिर वो एडीजी को डिफीट करेगा ये लग रहा है मेरे को स्टोरी लाइन लग रहा है आज पोकेमॉन यूनाइट का मैच देखा मैं एक मैच देखा जहाँ पे वो लोग जीता फिर सो गया फिर मेरा नेट गया यार पूरे नींद में लग रहे हो एक कॉफी आके रखे भाई मस्त नहा धो के सो के एकदम फ्रेश हो गया वो मैच अर्ली स्ट्रीम करने वाला था लेकिन सीन ही हो गया कि एज यूजुअल 9 बजे सोया बराबर 9:30 फिर मैं उठा 2 बजे फिर बाद में रेडी वेडी होके 4 बजे में निकला मॉल के लिए फिर मॉल से आते आते हो गए 8 बज गए तो फिर मैं बोला भाई नहीं रेस्ट तो लेना पड़ेगा वरना हेल्थ वगैरह सॉर्टेड है बस ऐसा है कि अभी 3 घंटे 4 घंटे का 2 नैप्स हो रहा है अगर मैंने 4 घंटे सुबह नैप लिया तो रात को 2 घंटे अगर 3 घंटे उधर तो इधर 3 घंटे ऐसा हो रहा है समझ रहे हो बहुत ही प्यारा टी शर्ट बंक्स भाई लव यू लव फ्रॉम बांग्लादेश कैसा है मच्छी बनी है खाने में बिंके हम भाई मेरे को मच्छी का कि कितना टाइम हो गया मालूम है डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस को एच तक लेके मजा आया लेकिन एक साइड तौलिया क्यों रखा कौन सा तौलिया पे कहाँ पे तौलिया कहाँ पे मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है कहाँ पे तौलिया गुड मॉर्निंग क्या लिख रहे हो आ जाओ
Look at that. That was terrible. But we'll go
It
with
was
it.
terrible. There's a 10% chance, and this one is simple. I think there's a 10% chance NRG didn't have a slow start, and they just suck.
No.
But
You
only
hate
a 10% chance.
Americans.
Only a 10% chance.
Wow.
I don't hate
I don't know.
Americans.
Crowd, do you agree with Mimi on this one?
they are just bad
No.
बोल दिया
10%. You can't give them 10%.
10% chance?
Guys, they went out at Copenhagen.
they
2-0.
are just bad बोल दिया यार
We're getting just blatant. Hey guys, can you just boo this woman, please?
टी शर्ट की बात कर
I
रहा
love NRG.
एक
I
सेकंड में
love
बाहर
I'm the
लेके
biggest
आया
finesse fan.
I don't know.
I love finesse.
like a
I love
hater.
some. W streamer guys, right? You guys like that?
You don't even know who Keith is.
I
You
do
don't-
know who Keith. Keith's a very close friend of mine.
All right, let's go ahead and bring up our takes here for posterity and see what we have. So 10% chance that NRG did not have a slow
contract,
start.
that is
They're
it.
just bad. My unarguable 50% take on Crew and Giants will be decided by raise maps. And then the 90% finesse IGL is a masterclass
Wait,
versus
you guys
Like the
realize
goal
that
of
Sean's
Abderrahim.
take is just the same of mine, but framed a different way. It's the same thing. He's also saying
क्रू
there's a
यानी
10% chance
लैंग्वेज
they're just
लैंग्वेज
bad.
Oh my
क्या ले सब
goodness
बढ़िया आज
gracious.
का
It's
प्रेडिक्शन
gonna be a
बताओ
great one. Real
आज
quick, though,
मेरे
before we
हिसाब
throw,
से
who do you think's gonna win this game?
Honestly, my heart says the Crew chain will continue on, but I feel like Giants
मेरे को
has to
लग
be
रहा है
careful. They just
Giants.
looked so good in their opener.
मेरे को लग रहा है
Crew?
I'm going Crew.
Going Crew.
Yes.
Going Giants.
मेरे को जायंट्स लग रहा
Wow.
है
We're split up,
ये
folks,
नहीं
but
कि
today
मिमी ने
it's
बोला,
put
समझ
up
रहे
or shut up. Elimination matches across the board. Day 6 of VALORANT
इसको पता नहीं
Champions is
चलेगा।
going to start right now.
भाई क्या ले सब बड़े हेलो में क्या हेलो जायंट्स लग रहा है क्या शर्ट है ये? दिस इज फ्रॉम जक एंड जोन्स। टी-बोन डिस्कॉर्ड जाके बैठ जाता। फायर 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 फायर। एयरटेल मस्त है। हाँ ये तो लैंड डिमन है। कौन? मैं? टिमोन आज नहीं आएगा? नहीं आ रहा आज? टिमोन आज नहीं करने वाला।
It hurts a lot more to lose in front of this crowd than others. You just have to celebrate after a loss. You still have a whole tournament to go.
You have so few chances to try to prove yourselves. When you don't take full advantage or don't play to your expectations.
टिमोन भाई आज भी फुल।
आप करो, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
टिमोन भाई क्या हो गया?
अरे मेरा बेटा उसका तबीयत खराब है आज 10:30।
बेटा?
मेरा बेटा का तब था तो एज अ फादर आई नीड टू गो।
10:30 बजे खराब था।
10:30 बजे को यार मेरा गैस हो रही है यार।
अच्छा तो चला गया क्या वो?
हो गया। मैं भी जा रहा हूँ भाई, कल सोया नहीं मैं।
तो पूरा दिन क्या किया?
8 बजे सोया,
हाँ
11 बजे उठा, 11-12 बजे।
हाँ।
उसके बाद नींद नहीं आया।
मैं 9 बजे से 2 बजे उठा
हाँ।
तो स्ट्रीम करूंगा। फिर मैडम ने बोला लेट्स गो मॉल। मना करेगा तो लग गए।
लेकिन
गए
अच्छी
मॉल।
बात है पता है
क्या?
ये अभी 6:30 वाला सीन नहीं है, 2 ही मैच।
ये 2 ही दिन है ना लेकिन शायद
हाँ
कि
नहीं
पूरा अभी।
पूरा अभी 6:30 वाला सीन नहीं है।
ओ
मतलब जल्दी हो जाएगा, समझ रहे हो? जैसे 2-0 हुआ।
सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल्स का टेंशन नहीं है। बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है, 5 ही गेम होएगा, समझ रहे हो? वो तो और जल्दी होएगा। सीधा 3-0 मेरे हिसाब से फेनेटिक।
लेकिन उसका बहुत टाइम है रे।
26 या
27
लैग। क्या चीज का लैग भाई? हेलो
27 को होगा अगस्त।
इसका बफर हो रहा है। बेंच कैसे बफर हो रहा है? मेरा तो सेक्सी चल रहा है।
यार
ये
फाइनल पे
देखो
नहीं, मैं नहीं
योर
हूँ
स्ट्रीम
यार,
क्वालिटी
भाई।
इज गुड। क्यों?
Team B.
Team B, so crew, you will be Team A. We'll start with your first ban.
Fracture.
Fracture, your ban.
Ascent.
Ascent, map number 1 from crew.
इतने रात को कैसे?
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Actually
What they wanna?
ट्राई कर सकता है।
26 और 27 को है। 27 ये लोग सब इधर आ रहा है ना बैंगलोर। वैसे सारे मिलके देख सकते हैं, मजा आएगा। क्या बोलता है?
भाई YouTube का कुछ सीन है क्या?
Side on Lotus.
लैग बफर बोल रहे हैं?
Defense. Yeah.
Defense, and then Pearl.
Yes.
हाँ
Okay,
अच्छी
and then
प्लान है
side
यार।
on Pearl.
राका फाटो सब इधर ही रहेंगे।
Next set of bans, starting with crew, you have Haven,
सारे
Bind,
मिलके
and
ऐसे
Split.
मैच देख।
ओए लैग बफर कुछ और है क्या?
Split third map.
So you want to ban Bind?
Yes.
So map number 3 will be Split. Crew, side on Split.
भाई अच्छे टीम्स है आज।
Attack. Okay, gonna run through this. First set of bans, we have crew.
नॉर्मल
Fracture,
स्ट्रीम भी कर ले,
Giants
वॉल
with
पार्टी के अलावा आज
Ascent. Map
करने
number
वाला।
one
आज
is Lotus with
पक्का
Giants
आज
on
पक्का
defense.
करूंगा।
Map number 2
आज
is
नहीं,
Pearl with
आज
crew on
से हम
attack.
नॉर्मल
Next set of
स्ट्रीम्स
bans are Haven and Bind. Map number 3 is
regular
Split
रखेंगे।
with crew on
मेरा
attack.
तो लैग
Alright, go let's see both.
Yeah. Thank
यहाँ
you.
पे लिख रहे थे।
चलो विंग्स भाई खेलो।
चलो चलो चट चट
बाय, ऑल द
चट।
बेस्ट।
ऑल द बेस्ट के आ गया। रिफ्रेश कर लो। मेरा सीन तो है नहीं, मैंने दिखा दिया। मेरा सीन तो नहीं है, एकदम फर्स्ट क्लास चल रहा है। भाई क्या है ये? करो या मरो वाला सीन है ये लोग आज। हाँ बिंग्स भाई वो थोड़ा MML। कल आ रहा हूँ बेटा, कल आ रहा हूँ। सबसे वर्स्ट मेयर इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ आरपी हुआ है, पता है? इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ आरपी 5 साल का जितना भी आरपी सर्वर है, HTRP, TLRP, SVRP, ये आरपी वो आरपी, नो पिक्सल, सबका हिस्ट्री में सबसे गंदा मेयर हमारे
Crew
chat में.
want to prove that this Cinderella run that they went on was no fluke, but the Giants want to show the world that they are the real
इससे अच्छा
deal
तो
and
T-Bone था.
not to be trifled with. As we get ready for this matchup, Crew versus Giants, Mimi, I'm expecting a fantastic match.
आज बस 2 मैचेस है.
Two teams
जल्दी सो
found
पाओगे
their
आप.
form just at the right time.
That is true.
Does your boss think that? I don't know if he's gonna believe you now. You better not be a Valorant.
भाई पता नहीं है मैच के बाद मेरे को रैंक पुश का मूड बन सकता है पता है.
Yeah, don't show that guy.
For
Man, if it's
morning
PTO,
people
it's all
कभी
good.
सुबह रैंक पुश किया
Yeah,
नहीं.
yeah.
भाई
Oh,
बेस्ट
man,
बोलो.
in any case,
गरम
so
करो.
the fans are lined up, getting ready. They're excited for this one.
Giants पे fine
Crew,
language.
pressure is on here, Mimi. Both of these teams, as I had mentioned before, they can't.
भाई Giants
make these
जीतेगा यार,
deep
पता
runs
नहीं,
happen,
feel आ रहा है यार
but
अंदर
the
से.
fact that they're squaring off against each other right here is almost
बहन चो,
critical
अंदर
because
Black
both of these
Panther है.
teams, man, have so much to give in this tournament.
It is, but it's a hard group.
Wakanda
We're gonna
forever,
get
baby.
storylines. Both these teams had an opportunity to beat either PaperX or EDG, two of the favorites in this tournament to go deep. They both made it close, but neither of them took the win. And now it's elimination for one of these two
क्या लगता है यार?
LCQ teams that have already
भाई
went
Giants
on a
लग
run,
रहा है.
have already hit the form they needed. It's kind of a question of who can continue that run.
And
Let's
the
go,
best
Giants!
matchup right now is the map pool we get, right? Starting off here on Lotus, we've seen Crew do some insane things on this map. I know Giants is a formidable opponent on this map as well. And then going
War
into
पे जा रहे
to
हो,
it right
हैं?
after that, I'm sorry, what was the map?
Pearl.
Pearl right after that. So that we get the Jet map immediately
UK
following
भाई,
that,
alpha,
and then we
alpha.
close it out on
भाई, UK
Split,
भाई
which
है
we
तो
broke down two clips on Split already for both of these teams. This is just
उस
such
दिन
a
जैसा
good
थ्रो ना करे.
series. And I
Giants
honestly
उस दिन
don't
एक्चुअल
know
में
who's
जीत
gonna end up
सकते हैं.
taking
अच्छा
it.
Yeah, I
खेला.
just really want Split because I think that final map is going to be so
Giants के
even, but I
sponsors
think
है,
Crew
देखा
is going
बे.
to be the favorite here on Lotus. They looked really good on this throughout their LCQ run.
पूरा मेरे
They changed
favorites
up their
यार, सच्ची.
composition,
मैगी भी कहा था,
going
Kit Kat तो
into
मेरा
that
favorite है.
LCQ, playing the Fnatic comp but with the Sky instead the Fade, and I thought they were really
इनका
good at it.
ऊपर ही
On
दो
the
है.
other side, Giants have really
ऊपर ही
struggled to
दो है
find their
इधर.
form on this map. Most recently playing like a
बाकी
double
कपड़ा तो
duelist
दिखाने का भी
chamber comp
जरूरत
that I
नहीं,
thought
ऊपर
was
ही.
really cap. So I am glad that they're
Pablo
not
भाई,
going back
दे
to
रहा हूँ
it.
आपको-
They're
आपको
going
5
to
मिनट के लिए
a
वोट
pretty
दे रहा हूँ.
normal meta comp. It's mirrors on both
Emoji के
sides.
साथ.
Mirror comp across the board, which I actually quite like here. I think
फिर
both these teams
coach
gives
के
us an
expression
opportunity here
देखने
to see
मिलेंगे.
who has the better ideas, who can go toe to toe a little bit better with this mirror comp.
भाई आज montage
Yeah,
पूरा
and
होएगा क्या?
something that I'm going to point out Crew does really well on attack side is they take full map control.
भाई
they
आज मेरे को
react
एक
to the other
completed
team
montage चाहिए.
perfectly, right?
2
They'll
दिन का
fight
मिला
for-
के.
For mound control over at C, they'll get that orb, they'll break Killjoy Util with Kesnit's satchels, they'll open the door, meet up with the player front B, break the Killjoy utility B, and then do an A long execute later on in the round.
क्या बंग
They
भाई सब
go
बढ़िया.
everywhere and push you back into basically defender's spawn.
They're really good at
Member
mid-running,
by?
and Giants has shown that as well on other maps. We haven't seen it yet
रुको,
on
ना footballer
Lotus,
है ना.
in my opinion, from them. We'll have to see if they can find their form here. But the biggest takeaway from me from that Prime
Logitech,
Gaming
Horus,
select is this race.
Disney.
Head Kesnit
Oh, yeah.
versus Patino. They were both on fire in
Disney
their opening
भी है.
matchups, and I hope that continues here.
I did say it was a 50% chance of happening. In any case, though, guys, we're ready to go, and I want to hear the Shrine make some noise as we get into our first map of the day. Give it up for Mitch and Tom.
सारे
Thank you
फेक
so much,
रिएक्शन दिख
GB,
गए
at
अभी
our
बेचारे.
analyst desk. This is
फ्रेम
a
हटा
matchup.
दो
Two giants,
अगर
crew
कैम
their own
फ्रेम
sense
से
and
बाहर
giants
रखना है
by
तो.
name, looking to establish themselves here in the international
नहीं समझा
scene.
मैं.
You know, they've had some pretty good times in the past.
Oh,
but this
वैसा.
is a big game for them. Elimination, the pressure might just get to them.
Yeah, I feel like we've had both sides when it comes to Crew. We got to
अरे ये
cast
थोड़ा
them
ऐसा
first
हो रहा है
champions
अभी.
where they went on the crazy
समझ रहे
run.
हो.
We got to cast them get eliminated by FPX last year. Now we get to see what Crew we've got on the table, and for Giants, well, it's new turf. Like, maybe some of the players have been around the international scene before, but even the likes of Nuclear hasn't made it to a Champions before.
Love you,
I'm
thank you
telling
for the
now,
40.
You don't want to go home this fast.
Well, consistency is the name of the
Good
game.
morning,
when it
Mazma.
comes
Good
to
morning.
succeeding.
Let's go. Giants
Those
जीतने वाला
lights
है.
out games,
Recently,
then the
he's
lights
been
out
doing it more
afterwards. Well, let's see if the consistency can hold through and true as we move on into Lotus.
भाई
Those Giants on
ये
the
क्या
defensive
turret है.
side, getting a bit of aggression out early. The B side under threat.
भाई ये लोग तो दोनों हाथ में लेके बैठे हैं.
Flash out a cloud. Which one's going to be the point of contact? Flash up for and it's got Melser to turn. They picked up the opening kill and they'll fall back. Look at this C side as well, defended by both
Bye.
the Killjoy of Nukia and the
Bye.
Viper of Hoodie, and that utility is
मेरा
keeping them
prediction
back.
इतना pitch perfect कैसे हो सकता है? हाँ?
Already, after the failed initial battle, you got a couple of sheriffs in hand trying to just rotate back around. and find something. And they have found a relatively open A site. If they were to go pushing into that direction, it seems like
Killjoy को 20 से लग करना
almost
चाहिए, क्या
open
बोलते
to playing the retake. Of course, Kesnet has somewhat given up the game by taking the orb, but
Healer को जाए.
probably won't have the realization.
Hey, dudes.
Currently,
बाप
nobody
रे.
here. Just slowly
Hey,
clearing out
hello.
on his own. The rest of the team are just waiting for those
I would
rotations. I
like
think they've made
inform you
that
something.
realization now that they are a little bit further away.
T-Bone is not going to
Unfortunately,
join you today.
for Nagza, that is not the timing he was looking for.
So why are you sitting in
Low HP
T-Bone's?
on Cloud
Feel
and
लेने को.
Rhyme, but the
Wow.
man advantage most
Missing
certainly
T-Bone much?
locked down for Giants. They'll look to retake together. That's great point of contact. Kesnet hears
मंच खा
the
ना.
Tiger on its way.
Good one,
Fires
मेरा
the A through,
वो desert
disrupts them
खत्म
a little.
करेगी.
Davies going to try to take
आज
advantage
के आज
of
नहीं
any
करना, कल भी
gaps
खा सकती हूँ.
in this
Fridge में रखो
retake.
तो
There
फिर.
were none. They've grouped up. They're pushing it together. Bar Rhyme was a little ahead of
भाई
the
मेरा
pack.
prediction
He's
100%
found
win
the
rate है.
kill for his trouble.
क्या बोलते
That is
हो?
as
100%
clean of a
win
start
rate
as you
पे
could hope
flawless
for
मार दिया
the
अभी.
side of Giants.
A really good start to this game, and I do think that there is
भाई अभी वो तरेगा था
potential
EMEA
to
greater
find
than
the margin.
Americas.
So having solid pistol strats, getting off to a
दोनों hashtag
start,
4 लड़ रहे हैं.
rounds with more explosive
लेकिन
plays
attitude
involved.
रहना चाहिए,
The fact
समझ
that
रहे
they managed to remove one of the controllers straight off the bat is a huge
कौन
start
जीतेगा
for
crew?
Giants. I think
नहीं,
in this series
Giants.
as well, the map pool does have a decent crossover, but Giants are going to be very happy with the fact that
भाई
their
Giants का
permaban
कोच
and
खुश
Frank's
है.
actually taken out by their opponents. So they got to remove one of
Giants
their
का
other
कोच
slightly
खुश
weaker
है.
maps, and, I think
ओम
they're gonna
पटेल
be
भाई
taking
गलत है
that
गलत
one.
गलत.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
$5,000
Obviously, worried about there being an
और
ace
यहाँ
up
पे
the
$2
sleeve.
सुपर चैट कर
A
रहे
lot of
हो.
time
कर्मा
to
होने वाला है
prepare.
आपके साथ.
Maybe Giants would pull it
ओम
out for
पटेल
an
भाई
elimination match.
कर्मा होने वाला है, याद रखना.
Willing to run that risk.
क्या करने का मालूम है? $4,999 यहाँ पे देने का और $1 वहाँ पे, तो शायद 1 का 2 हो सकता है.
I mean, they've got rifles on 4 players. It's just
अरे ये फेमस कोच.
the side of crew should find it hard.
भाई कोच का कुछ था बे, सच्ची अच्छा लगा बे.
Throughout this round.
कुछ अलग ही देखने मिला बे.
Poking and prodding at this defense on A, figuring out exactly how they like to defend it, what utility is where, what reactions come.
Killjoy लग चढ़ के उम्मीद लग
With
कर
that
रहा है.
door, is it going to burn up snake
क्या
bites, for example?
The thing is, Hoodie's going to be someone that's really irritating to remove from this spot. We see this from quite a lot of Vipers just playing around this A site. Nagza is actually just burning out his utility while the rest of the team look to try and fake back.
भाई नेट का डैमेज
towards
इतना
that
कैसे
B
गया है
site.
क्लास
That's where
में?
Nuclear currently resides, but he also has a teammate in the form of Cloud who could potentially pop a flash.
क्या
through this
लगता
one.
है?
It seems like again though they're just going to be holding on for the retake. So crew getting into an afterplant already. Let's see how much damage they can do.
Yeah, I mean, this is fantastic. They've
भाई नहीं 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 लग
post
हो गया.
plant now, and look. Oh, okay.
हो गया
the
retake.
opening was found. Nothing else
Binks, push it
afterwards.
off, हटा दे.
Oh my.
क्यों भाई हेलो?
And that'll be just the Spectre lost. I imagine someone's going to bring
हो गया
Nukia
retake.
that
आवाज
weapon.
सुनना है मेरे को.
They got a bit
Hello.
unlucky there because as you said, they burnt up a lot of utility. The one player that still had a full belt was Rhyme. 3
Paranoia.
players pushed towards him.
कपट
He hits
से
them all
retake
with
किया
the
बे.
paranoia and then just swings onto the angle. It was about as cursed as it can get for crew in the early rounds. But
ये राउंड अगर ग्रो आ रहा ना
single
खत्म,
kill
सीधा
found.
go
So
next
this
map.
is where you kind of hope now that they step up. But you look the fact, Kesnet, 0 kills. 2 deaths, but he does have his ult online. They've been farming. They've been going around the map and
Heavy
picking
fan.
up those ultimate
कैसे
orbs to
बंके
make sure
पहचाना
that
कि
he
अमित भाई thank you for the
showstopper
follow.
run.
What is up? What is up? What is up?
Huge early ult for the side of crew and a chance for them to get back onto the
अरे
board.
दिन यही
Bringing
क्वेश्चन
a
कैसे
little bit
पूछते
of
हैं?
home to the international
Game
stage.
song बड़ा.
Lambo there on our screens. The
Maaf
leader of pretty much all of Giants' chants throughout the regular season in EMEA.
ये round
Good to
बराबर
see
कर
him
रहे हैं.
waving that
Killjoy
flag once
alert,
more
4 बंदे A.
with pride
ये
as they're
जीत सकते हैं.
2-0 up. The third round, the real test for the side of Giants. They're coming in with the pistol on Cloud, but as we said, they've got so many rifles.
Second.
It's not just the rifles on the side of crew, though. It's that big old rocket launcher looking for a victim and finding nothing. They've lost a player, Klaus, in the meantime. That nade, though, it's going to force him out. Hoodie has to fight, and he'll lose his
इतना
life.
जल्दी नहीं गिरना था
I
नीचे.
think hearing him push forward, it made it all too easy for Kesnet. A 3-man
ये round जीत
flank
गया.
though. Davies might not be expecting this. Hit by the
Challenge
paranoia, but
zero
still
to dance
managing to
वरना
just sit up
3000
close
super
and
ball.
not
Done
cleared
same.
properly. Still just surviving at the back. And with Cloud already
Done
low
same.
on HP,
$3,000
this is an
मतलब कितना
easy
होता?
cleanup
Let's go.
for Davies leaving. Just Nuke standing. Bit of a shaky first fight for Melza. Not going to be able to close this one out. And in the end, Kesnet is there alongside him. Crew
ये match
to
या
the board with
वो
minimal losses
match
and a good
overall?
break back.
very clean return from the side of crew. Yeah, it has to be
दी
said.
को बोल
that
यहाँ
they-
आके बैठे
they
cute
got
couples को
the
देखना है.
ABC
Oh,
shots
दी.
like that already. 3 players. You know, you said the last guy was low HP, and you were right, but he still went for the headshot. Didn't give a damn about the
भाई
health in
aim
play.
तो है बे.
And that's a promising beginning to this attack side. You know, you lose
भाई,
the pistol, you lose the follow-up.
aim
You
तो
can put
है.
that to the back of your mind. This was a, you know, normally you wouldn't celebrate the third round so aggressively, but like we said, Giants had a lot
यार,
to bring to
coach
the
क्या-
table there. There was a showstopper.
एलेवन में मेरे को पहचाना मनीष भाई तेरे को फाड़े पहचाना
Here's the
पहचाना.
rifle round again, though. Giants now with 5 weapons in hand.
Yeah, this is where things should get a little bit tougher. Don't have the showstopper to immediately
Giant जीतने
clear
वाला
out the
चीज
site.
है.
This is where you're going to spot that Hoodie has gone back to his classic position around the door. Early aggression as well from Rhyme, just taking some space over on C. It definitely gives them that little bit of early information and already trying to
ऐसे
put
टाइम पे
a
Odin
little
चाहिए
bit of
बे.
damage with the spams. Not quite the Odin, so it's not going to be taking him out. Vitinho
Heal
holding
दे
on for contact.
heal दे जल्दी.
Or maybe Kesnet has taken a little bit more damage. Getting all the way
भाई
down. That's
spam
the heal
थोड़ा और
completely
spam
expended.
लगता था ना एक बुलेट खत्म था.
Same thing here with the door going up. 54 on the clock. Spike towards B. They're just burning the utility, getting those snake bites out of play.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते बे इसका
Trying to
काउंटर ही नहीं है.
control exactly what Giants are going to have to work with later on in this game.
वाइपर और रेस देख लिया जाएंगे बी
B
अभी.
play is definitely the target. Crew have already shown their preference, even in the pistol. Move towards this kind of area, and they'll break their way through. Actually fighting in towards the spawn. There were 2 waiting here, but they have just dished them up.
Yeah, that was a trap play from Giants. They played a couple of players further back just to try and catch them off guard, and it has failed miserably. The entry
भाई
power
उसने
of this
कैसे
crew
नहीं मारा?
squad just unmatched, and even though the paranoia
क्लाउड ने
didn't hit,
कैसे नहीं मारा?
seemed like they were scared to take those fights. Vitinho looking for a way back in, looking to try and find an entry frag, and Klaus has given him nothing. All too easy, and for the remaining 2, it almost seems
Overall
like
match
a
का बात कर
necessity
रहे थे
to
भाई,
try and
overall
save, but they're
match.
chasing, running it all the way down, trying to find Rhyme on the other side of things. He will survive a little bit
ढूंढ के
longer.
मारोगे? हाँ?
But Kesnet is still pushing, still here, might not even be
Ah,
expecting
गन गिराओ.
diligent
Let's
in his
go.
checks.
Could be just worth it though if they can manage to drop one of those weapons. But now with 2 players down, no
एक
idea
और गन
where
गिरा,
Hoodie is.
एक और
The
गन
round
गिरा.
might conclude without further
एक और गन
engagement, but
गिरा.
hold on, just around the corner.
वाह
was
भाई वाह
Nexit.
इतना बड़ा स्क्रीन
And he will
छाती
be
पे लाके
dropped.
रख दो.
Another kill
इक्का ही
on the
नहीं
side of
हेडशॉट
Giants.
लेकिन
They
अच्छा
made it
खेलता.
costly if nothing else from a position
अच्छा
that didn't
खेलता.
look too great. But that's
Hello, by the way,
scary
love
now. We're
from the
seeing
love you
Kesnet
too.
really heated up, aggressive push into the spawn, and well, he has the backup of Klaus as well. It's a scary duo for the entry.
3 गन गिराया. ठीक है.
2.
कोच
Kesnet and Klaus doing a fantastic job in these last couple of
Coach
rounds.
को
It's
दिखा ही नहीं
quite
रहा.
the start. So the fact is they've been able to
लगता है कोच ने
rotate
बोल
back
दिया
into
भाई
that B
एक
side
और
quite
बार अगर मुझे
comfortably over a
दिखाया.
couple of rounds. I wonder if Giants are going to have to make
Copyright.
some sort of adaptation. Now you have to bear in mind they do only have those couple of rifles that were
भाई ये
sent
लोग को
through the
sound तो आ
rest
गया है
in the
कि
form
सी
of
आगे तक
SMGs
पुश
and
किया.
a lockdown on either side. And with the early aggression, I think being spotted by that attacking side, they have opted to fall all the way out. Tiger not really going to spot anybody close, so I don't expect the paranoia to be used just yet. And when it comes down to some of these more awkward fights,
पूरा
towards
भाग
the
के
spawn,
जाना
I
पड़ेगा ये
don't
लोग
think
को
it's
फट
worth
से.
Giants pushing that far forward.
Now they've made that call as well, just leaving the one-man posted to hold that C re-aggression if it does come through. One-way smoke as well coming in. The same thing with the door, man. They are just burning the util, making it costly.
Nags' job is literally just spam the door, he snake bites, you spam the door again in a few seconds.
बी
and
वाले
then use
रोटेट
the
क्यों नहीं
other
कर रहे?
Just keep spinning it around.
बस रेस
Well,
बस
Hoodie-
रेस.
Hoodie's been
अरे
wise
दो
with the second
नहीं.
snake bites, holding those for late round. 45 on the clock. Here's the fight. Nagsit lurking up, but Hoodie was watching it. The headshot traded, but it's Nagsit with the better weapon for that range. Vandal headshot, easy kill, and the A site under threat. Ryan's gone for the TP, but he's cancelled it. And it's going to be a long rotation back.
Yeah.
ओवरऑल
So for the rest of the team, it
रुपीस
really does
क्या
look
भाई ओ
somewhat
पटेल ये
hopeless.
तो हिपोपोटामस
Ryan
वाली
can
बात हो गई.
gamble this rifle if he so decides,
हिपोपोटामस
because
वाली बात हो
they
गई.
will have
अभी इस बारे में मेरे को
for the next
सोचना
round
पड़ेगा.
anyway. It's more so how much do they believe they can get back into this one. Lockdown, I would be surprised to see
अभी भी
used
मैं
just because
challenge
of the
से
counter
चटक
on the other
सकता
side, but almost definitely
So late.
be
ओ
used
पटेल बैठन से चलो.
immediately.
I am a no fussy guy.
Doesn't know how many players are
Dancing,
currently on the other
dancing.
side of that smoke. For Kesnet, it's looking like a bit more of a shooting range, a clean up, a few players dropping on the other side, but realistically, the time already being bought. And just a chance
Viper
for
marega.
Rhyme. Coutinho to try and do some damage, but they are not missing a beat on the crew side.
तो
AVs
attacking
with
map
another
पे
double, and
कौन
Crew now
वो
take
चिल्ला रहा है
themselves the
पीछे से?
lead.
Well handled. I like the
3000
control
मतलब
that they're
super
taking,
silence
but
बढ़ गई,
realistically,
language,
that just
language.
comes down to the second that Hoodie falls.
Hello
this
Binks,
round was
after a long
in the
time.
gutter.
How's
Giants
life?
so
All
far
Gucci
away
यार,
and stacked
all
up
Gucci.
towards the
ऋषभ
seaside
भाई,
and-
आप कैसे
Oh,
हो?
what? What a reaction to that. He gets buffed up into the air with his aim and he's right back to the head. You can see they're happy about that one.
Tilt
We're
nahi
gonna get a
bhai,
round
hello.
6 timeout to start it. Giants want to take a moment and get back on the right game plan. This is a round they're coming
Tilt
into
tayo ho
with
rahe
that
hain.
lockdown still in their back pocket, but they're investing all of their economy. We might
Time
see
out,
that
let's
opt
go,
for
Coach
Coutinho. He's got
Cam.
it right now. We don't know if he'll keep it, but the key thing is they're putting it all on the line. Crew could be about
Crew
to
jeeta.
run away with this game, at least with this half.
Challenge
If they
cancel
take
कर
this
सकते हो यार.
round,
Crew
and
jeeta.
you've got a showstopper and a lockdown online. Crew winning the ult economy.
मेरे हिसाब
coming
से
into a
जीता
crucial
Crew.
round.
That's the thing. I feel like
2-0,
they have
2-1
just
भी
been
नहीं.
investing a lot into Kesnet getting that ult again and again. Because in
यार,
their post
audience
they've looked
support
very
पहले
good.
निकालना
It's
था
just
ना
having
यार.
that
मेरे
ability to take the
predictions में
side
help
almost
होएगा.
for free and Giants being forced back off that angle. Words being said early on.
Rank push bugs आज सुबह करूँगा
Of course,
mostly.
someone who we know has regimented this team, created a huge amount of strategical depth.
क्या हो गया क्यों
The
ऐसे?
expectations on him here are trying to fix things early because we already know that on the attack side,
Giants
both
का
teams
करूँ
are probably
क्या
going to be
यार?
able to
क्यों
put up
ऐसे
a
लोग?
decent amount of
ए
rounds.
लिन भाई
But
आज
it's
4-4
grinding
लेके
out those
बैठा है.
defensive scenarios for Giants. So using one of their pauses early enough so
If
they
a
can try
bottom
and
must तो आप
fix some of the
निकले.
issues they've had.
It's a good call.
Huh?
I can't believe we saw in the
actually
crowd
मैंने.
a
I mean,
two-sided
तू नहीं.
sign. One for Giants, one for Crew. Who would do that, Tom?
Didn't
निकल
you
भाई
do that with
चार
BCJ
बोतल
and
रोज
Enzo?
का.
I'm
There's
pretty
no
sure,
proof.
Thank you for the two.
There's a worrying amount of proof. Like, it's almost like you wanted to get
It was
caught.
in 4K, quite literally. Well, round 6 kicking off. Giants' pause has subsided. And it looks like, again, Crew are going to show that preference towards the B site. Kesnet, rocket launcher in his back pocket, and it's going to be fired out into the hole. Let's see if there's anyone waiting there.
अरे
Gone,
अरे
Timmy.
Locked out right
Arre.
now.
Gone,
Timmy
Timmy.
delaying him a little bit. Every little
Arre.
helps. Oh, well, that's a little bit of damage done. Kesnet, unfortunately, dealing it to himself. He's going to be healed back up. But
Arre.
again, Hoodie to fall, losing the battle of the Vipers to the A site. And some pressure now applied. This
Both
lockdown
sides.
as
जो
well.
भी करने का ओमेन को करने का.
Both sides have used their lockdown, and unfortunately for Giants, the attack one is going to be the one that burns out later, so they just have to sit back and wait. Melsa is going to sit back in this corner, managing to dodge that lockdown, and Rhyme trying to find a get back in. He's
भाई
basically
बोल
just
मत
stuck on
उसके
the button
मुंह
at
पे
this
टिप्पणी
stage,
मारेगा ये.
with his opponent waiting on the other side. Melsa wins that fight as well. In fact, they're
क्या
winning the
कर रहे हैं
majority.
लोग?
Only Coutinho left, a 1 versus 4 with an operator. I don't think it's going to be happening. And while
Kang Kang by
that's his
real
first
edition.
kill, Mitch, it's not been a bright
Oh,
start.
they know
for
he
him.
isn't off. They want to take him down. So close. Coutinho needs to survive.
Oh.
And he'll get the shot off in time. Just about carrying this operator through for
bye.
Giants. That might be the one light at the end of the tunnel for this squad.
रेस का दोनों
because
exit kills है
they
लोग.
don't have a whole lot else to work with.
That's the thing. He has been someone in their previous series and throughout EMEA who I think has hit the level
भाई
we
form
wanted
में
to
तो
see.
है यार ये लोग.
I think we knew coming into this roster, there were high expectations of new Cloud, Hoodie. Like we knew what we were getting, whereas Coutinho was that sort of, that's the risk in my eyes at least. In their previous matchup, he was incredible. One of the reasons
बस भाई
that
आज
series was
तो
so
मूवी
close.
बनेगा.
Thus far, wow, he's had 2
Coach
exit
दिखने
frags.
गया
That's
यार.
all we've seen from him. But this time, a little bit more aggressive, looking to take the round into his own hands with the rest of the team actually buying up around this, Mitch. This isn't them taking an eco off the back.
Moving in. They've been
भाई
stalled by
पीछे से
Nano.
मारा.
Rhyme able to pick up one as they're disrupted on their way into the site. That door didn't do too much
मारना
for them
पड़ेगा
in the
इसको.
previous round, but this time there's a
भाई
reward.
ब्लाइंड वेंट कुछ नहीं है. एक को मारना पड़ेगा.
The squad seems to be set on the B site.
ओयो.
Bit of damage on the way through. Nukia drop gives them a plan for sure.
But this is the one time where that damage is actually going to be felt because Klaus was the first to fall. So no heals available to bring Kesnet back up. But these after plants from Crew have been nigh on unstoppable. Been very
Oh,
happy to
bye.
get aggressive, and this time Rhyme is
उक्कड़
ready
गया है
for
ना
it.
मिल्सर?
He got killed in the last round trying to walk through a smoke.
मेरे हिसाब
So
से
this
उसके पास
time,
blind
okay,
भी
I'm gonna
था.
spam the smoke.
It's taken Hoodie so long to rotate, just ever vigilant for Nagzit's lurk. Last pack's trying to put them
Oh,
off the
bye.
range, but
Retake
every
तो है
shot is
बे.
hitting. the side of Giants
Season
look
का
back
नाच
in
ना
to
है।
be claiming it with relative
भाई
ease.
retake
That's a
तो है।
third round on the board.
क्या हो गया भाई? हेलो, डर
Much
गया क्या
needed
ओम
win
पटेल?
for the side of Giants crew.
Advance भेजो,
Could be
चलो।
about to hit their stride. And even if that op isn't saved over, you might not have seen that
एक
level of
round में
investment
बचने
here
का।
from Giants.
आगे
They
क्या होगा
might have
पता
been much
नहीं।
more neutered coming into this round.
Yeah, I think this might be something that was mentioned in the pause as well, is that crew have been very, very proactive in their post plants.
भाई इसको दूसरा kill भी मिला बे
smoke
smoke में।
उसने
ओम पटेल ने मेरे chat में बोला है कि you have to dance on वो
Not this time. They've been very aggressive.
क्या भाई मैं ही song select करूँगा क्या उकावारिया? Last time उकावारिया में मेरा पीट गया था।
Rhyme's just spamming the smoke.
तूने
He's
कब किया ये?
expecting somebody to be there. So
अरे
if
वही है
that's one of
ना?
the things the Giants have changed.
तमन्ना वाला।
It might become a little bit more
हाँ,
difficult
तूने
now. for
किया
crews to
ये?
make
कब
those
वही
sort of
तो
plays.
प्रैक्टिस करते हुए गया था मेरा 4 दिन।
Wow, one side of the map
इसका तो नाइटमेयर आता है
has
भाई।
nobody on it. And that's the exact side of the map the crew are pushing.
They're even paranoying in the tree. They're like,
दिल
"Where's
का
the
दरिया में हम
snake
slow
bite?"
song
Like,
dance
open the
करेंगे।
door. It's just not here.
लेकिन मैं
Davies
डांस का
got
क्यों
caught, but
सोच रहा हूँ?
he's
जीत
able
गया
to
ये।
see again.
ये देखो।
Unfortunately, there's players all
क्या
around
अटैक
him.
किया है
No way
Giants
out.
ने।
Even
They
still,
must
though,
be baffed.
अब
They-
उनको
they've
मालूम
cleared
पड़ेगा
the
कि वो
spawn
डिफेंस
and
में
all of
करके लोग
AJ's gone
जा ही
fucking-
रहे हैं
There's literally nobody
tree?
for miles
did
around.
he get timing? Like, where is this guy? But yeah, he's not here. And I guess the idea they killed Hoodie might give it away. Two players coming up, and they
भाई ये
lined up for Klaus.
कैसे कर
One
सकता है
bullet
वो?
each. And one return. Fatinho, good for that. Kesnet looking the other way, and he's caught off
2v2.
guard. This has started to fall apart for Crew. A promising round, and now it's left to Malzer and Nagza to close it out. One away from a Viper's pit. It won't be used here. Malzer got the first. Nice snake bite. Great support from Nagza from far
खेल तो रहा है बे
back. And
क्रू
that'll
एकदम
lock in
से।
a round for Crew.
Yeah, I think ultimately a round that they should have had in the bag a little
खेल
bit
तो रहा है।
cleaner. But the fact is, I think that Giants were much more expecting them to play a slow game. Like, this is one of the first rounds we've seen them just
Tehnu।
directly walk towards that A site. And with not seeing any challenge in towards the door, they knew that there was a gap there. The gamble from Giants is they'd have a little bit more time to sort of clear out those lurkers, get in on that flank. And instead, they gave up so much map control that once they lost their spawn, I think we kind of knew the round should have been going the way of Crew.
Let's see how this one kicks off. It is that Viper's pit earned up, previously used.
ये लोग वापस भी जाएंगे चैट।
Alarm bot inside of it as well, so plenty of control for this
फिर
squad.
से
They don't
भी
need to be
जाएंगे।
worried, and Hoodie can avoid being baited into using his snake bites early for once. He'll just fire it off in the back of the alarm bot. And probably
एक alarm bot killjoy को डालना चाहिए
Crew
वापस
have
फिर
decided to
push
avoid
वाला।
this area, at least for the most part. Davies lurking in case he can maybe pick up one. That was a little dangerous. Klaus got tagged, but the aim went off afterwards. The side of Crew, again, focused on this B site, but more of a defense here than ever from the side of Giants.
Yeah, with the Viper's pit being able to lock down one side and an aggressive position from Fatinho on the other, it's allowed them to
भाई अल्टी है।
play with the gaps a little bit. Now, dodging this Tiger might be a little bit easier said than done. Never mind. Showstopper just going all the way in. Fatinho having to shoot it off after being blinded, but he has claimed that space. And this is the thing. I think Crew were very set on defaulting back in this direction. He may not have got a kill, but he's bought an awful lot of time. 30 seconds left on the clock as Crew now start moving back in this direction. Support from
मरना नहीं
Rhyme
भाई।
already.
ये नहीं नहीं ये नहीं।
Melzer's got the ult to TP into A. Rhyme's gone down, and now they might not look to the A side anymore. B instead looking a lot more favorable for this squad. Snakebite in and bounced around someone's head, but that one back. Melzer's gonna have to plant in an off spot. Trades on the way through. Good for the side of Crew. They've delayed. They've got the plant down. The man advantage doubled up
Guys,
on
difference
the
देखा?
side of Giants. Need to make a decision here and
team का
now with
जो
a Spectre in the hands
बंदा
of Hoodie.
blind था और उससे
How
3 मार
likely do
दिए
they
थे।
feel that this retake is gonna
सिर्फ
go
गोली
their
मार
way?
के।
The economy not looking great either in a save. I don't
एक
know that
मारने का
it'll
try
even
किया था और ये
help
भागने का
that
try
much.
किया
Maybe
था।
if Hoodie can
ठीक है?
pick up something from his fallen comrades.
Well, that also depends
10-20
on whether or
rupees
not
क्यों
they're going to be
मांगूं मैं
able to
अभी
hold
भाई?
on to the guns they've
कब
got.
की?
Nagza starting to hunt a little bit. As you mentioned, Hoodie going for that gun. He's spammed all the way down. I don't know if he's getting out of here. Kesnet does not want to allow him to hold on to this weaponry, and in fact, he's got a teammate watching. They are aware of everything. And this is the thing that I've really enjoyed so far is there have definitely been moments.
लेकिन just saying IGL ने बोला था बी जाएंगे वो
This
लोग।
is now an opportunity for Giants to win the round. I think
Loud
one of the
था
main
ना।
points in this
IGL ने बोला था बी जाएंगे वो लोग का
and then
at least 2 B
instantly
side खेलना
from
चाहिए।
the back of B, a Paranoia goes all the way through just to clear things out. I think that was Mel's supportive utility. The same in the last round where he had that snake bite just to give him extra support that came out from Nagset. These guys have had these little pieces of utility that have made a massive difference in the round. Now, 6-3 up, winning 6 of the last 7 rounds as well. Bear in mind, this was a pistol and second round conversion from Giants. They have got a miss so far.
Yeah, Klaus's utility as well last round. The Seeker identifying where Ryan was for that Paranoia to go through his flash, saving them from a showstopper that would have been devastating. Speaking of, oh, never mind! Okay. Shot out of the sky, and he's going back for more. He's playing a dangerous game. He's decided to concede the site, fall back. And of course, because they've got this lockdown to work with, they're not too worried about
घूम के उधर जाना वहाँ ulti मारने.
Whether they want to commit it, and they do. Yep. They only have sheriffs on everybody else.
बहुत time है भागने को.
And you know what? I respect it from Crew. They've just gone, you know what? You have denied us the C site, but we have the weaponry, we have the advantage in this round, let's fall off.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Giants are expecting Crew to really fall off, go towards the other side of the map, hit A. Instead, they have sat outside C. The timing could have been key, but the Tigers spotted them. So now on the side of Giants, they again know that this is where the contact's likely to come in. What was that? Hoodie's just picked up Klaus for free. That flash now gone, no Paranoia, it was already burned up. That puts Nagset down to 9 HP. That's after he's used his Viper's Pit. He's got to hide for the rest of the round, and hell, so do the rest of his teammates. The wallbangs coming through are scarily close. Davies has an angle. Maybe an opportunity to pick up Nuki on the cross, drop that rifle. He'll certainly get Hoodie. One more on his way. But Davies doesn't want to be greedy. He knows his teammates inside the pit are the ones that matter. He needs to hold that back angle so they can keep front facing. Oh, 2 more opponents, one on its way. He'll miss the first. No ace this time, but no round for the side of Giants. Surely this clock too far gone. Surely! Nuki's got him through the pit. Thought he could hide, play the time, run around. But a flying shot thanks to him being 9 HP.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, this is something we see so often from the likes of Nuke. A round that looks done, it looks over.
Lol, dude.
They came into this one with one man having a rifle and the rest all having pistols, and sometimes that man with a rifle is enough. Managing to just pull off impossible final shot to close, and well, the rounds that Giants have pulled off have definitely not necessarily been ones you expect them to repeat, but they'll take a round like that all day long.
A blind shot as well. The first kill that came through on the side of Melzer was onto the guy that was low HP, couldn't correct on time. That's such a devastating way to lose it. A lifeline for the side of Giants on the back of a big round from Nuki. They only had pistols. Now Nuki is the one to fall first, and Hoodie not too far behind him. This is what I was scared of just a few rounds ago. Sheer entry potential. Great Paranoia. It's caught them both, and the reward is there. He might be blinded up, but he's got teammates to cover. And Crew are dominating in round 11.
Is the hope.
Oh! That's humiliation.
Well,
we've had conversations about shooting bodies and tactical crouches after the round. He did it while he was still alive, bounced on his head and finished him off. It's ridiculous stuff from Kesnet, styling on his opponents, and wow, it's back to the B side. They've been doing this based on rotations, based on late flanks. This time it was a direct take in towards that site, and they have been unstoppable. They're being able to find those opening kills. Another round found. And an instant response again for Crew.
Already, Rhyme has burned up his Paranoia. They are getting aggressive on A, taking a lot of control on the defensive side. That's why you see Crew so quick to react on the C site. They want to try and force out this control. Grab their orb.
It's an interesting piece of utility to use so early on when you've been in a retake so many times. Right. Like that's why I feel like you can do similar things with a flash and a nade, or even just the nade in the early round.
उसका dog तोड़ने के लिए भी कोई नहीं है.
Maybe this time it'll pay off. I don't know if they're going to go this way now.
Yeah, they know it's a judge as well. They've got utility to clear.
Sky na.
Use that Paranoia, Melzer. I don't know. He can still see you when he's up close. That's the real danger, but now he's forced out by the util. They heard the teleport. They might be worried about him still being close. But now that that position's
भाई
given up,
कितना
he's
util
going to
waste हो
find
गया
it
बे
a
लेकिन
little
एक
more
जज की
difficult to
वजह से
find value with this weapon. Yeah, similarly to Vitinho in a couple of rounds ago,
Char.
he bought time. But Crew have not felt any level of discomfort of executing late into these rounds. He is going to be able to hold on in towards Tree. The flash somewhat failing over the top, and he's just going to try and hide within this smoke, but the lockdown is going to make things that little bit more awkward. I can tell you for free, he's not going to play any part in this round because the lockdown is just a ruse. Guess where they're going? You'll never guess it. It's that B-side again.
Look at him running in this time, though. Kesnet meets his
क्यों एक
maker.
मार दिया
Doesn't
क्यों
last too much
reposition
longer
सीधा
after, and that plan seems to be coming through. Blast back's denied it.
एक और blast
Just
back.
about get back on time.
ओए
The clock, the ultimate enemy of Crew. This Giants come through with 5 at the last second.
ओ भाई साहब दुख हुआ रे बाबा
I'm gobsmacked.
भाई मेरा गेम प्ले
He
तो
might
था
not have had the best game when it comes to fragging, but that's truly ridiculous.
Oh man, the fact he gets out there, they
Yeah,
try to
chill
deny
pen
him. You
ho.
see Davies jumping up to take the kill. What a
same
devastating
mera
loss. And a
place tha,
few of
bhai,
those
same.
rounds that went Giants' way have been just heartbreaking for the side of Crew. This could have been a much more dominant game.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this could have been
क्यूटी पाए को फाइनली
more
दिखाना
dominant
ही
for Crew.
पड़ा
And while a man who had a fantastic first half, we're going to be hearing from Kesnet.
Yo creo que el error fue que nosotros salimos a jugar demasiado respetuosos, por así decirlo, y nosotros sabíamos que ellos jugaban así, solamente para adelante y nada. Yo creo que fue más un error de nosotros, porque nosotros estábamos preparados para eso, pero aún así no surgió
ये देखो PRX
ese
के अगेंस्ट का
momento
बोल रहे
nuestro de salir a buscarlos nosotros, en vez de que ellos no nos pasen por encima. Yo creo que comunicándoselo a mi equipo es lo que estoy practicando, comunicándole a mi equipo que tengo un poco de ansiedad, voy a hablar un poco más y voy a enfocarme en hacer las cosas bien, pero creo que lo más natural es que se te vayan saliendo ese tipo de ansiedad durante una ronda, que es lo que me pasa a mí.
A 1v2, a winnable
फिर भी इतना
one.
बाप ले
Not
रहा
able to land the shots on first blades, not alive, but that op's gonna connect.
one more.
He's got one blade and
खतरनाक राउंड था वो
Kazi with the shot.
Creo que lo que más se me nota es
इमेजिन करो ऐसा मार के अगर उठ गया और कुछ हो गया पीसी का पीसी बंद हो गया
yo creo que de pegue
डिफ्यूज नहीं कर
también
सकता तो
de mira he
राउंड किसको
mejorado
जाएगा
mucho, siento que estoy en mi mejor momento
तेरे स्ट्रीम
individual
देखकर गेम प्ले
y
कॉपी
nada
कर
de
रहे
eso,
हाँ
lo-
ना मेरे को भी
repetir
लगा
lo
आपने भी
nuevo
नोटिस किया
de nuevo que estoy preparado para todos los que vengan y nada, yo estoy confiante en el equipo y en mí.
Well, Tom, I have to say, 5 rounds on the board for Giants, considering the
Restart
pistol
the round.
round, the follow-up, and the last 2 that we saw them win. You know,
हमें
the
हुआ था एक
3v2, low
Yeah.
HP
Fist bump
on
के चक्कर
Cloud,
में defuse नहीं
retaking
हुआ था।
through a Viper's pit.
And that
Davies
was a
close
round
to
where they
getting
had
an ace.
pistols as well, yeah.
And then they start with pistols, and then that final round, Vitinho, 4 kills on the board, but 1 round was
बार
the
बार वो
last
फर
round.
रहा है
I
इधर
might
तो
be-
पॉसिबल
I
ही नहीं
might
रहे
be
इधर सब गुच चल
From
रहा है
EMEA, but they are lucky to have 5 rounds. Like, but that's the thing, 5 rounds on defense, that's not bad. They'll take it. They now get to go on to the attack, and well, Crew looking like they're playing this one like an attack. The thing is though, their opponents are waiting for this. They've set a trap,
जरूरत नहीं है
expecting
जाने
this
का
aggressive
जरूरत नहीं है
pistol.
दो बंदे दिखे किधर और
Already
जाओ
trading very effectively. A few spams through the walls, waiting for anybody to cross back over. Nagzit's not going to be able to connect the shots, and now, well, the pressure onto Davies. He's had a great
भी अटक
first
गया।
half. This is a lot to ask, though.
Yeah.
About the result I expected.
Cloud had the heal as well. What a good
आवाज आ रहा है
teammate.
आवाज आ रहा है
Shut down to
नाइस
Hoodie earlier
नाइस
on is
डॉग रे
completely
दोनों दिख गए
ignored. Found Nagzit, hit him with the snake bite to hopefully spam him on the way out, but he'll
वो लोग के
escape.
HPs को
Oh,
क्या हो
okay,
रहा
nice
है
shot.
हेलो
Vitinho down low, but again, look who's got the heal. Everybody's right back up to a healthy
Nasiib.
fighting state. And
कैसा रहा
that is
मेरा
why I'm
मजाक
saying Cloud's a good teammate. Not everyone will do that.
Guys, spam सीखो ये वाला
Ranked.
oh
But
shit
here's the reward. Oh, even the paranoia just to swing in and decimate Kesnet. Nagzit's the only man standing, and he has a full team of attackers to take on.
हम देखा
Just about 40 damage done so
Claro,
far.
bhai, hello.
He's certainly adding to that statistic, but it's not enough. Giants
Close
with
are,
2
abbe.
out of 2 pistols so far.
Yeah, they've needed them. It's safe to say. It's funny as well, because normally the critique we have of this roster is that Ryan's normally not able to put up the same level of numbers as the rest
Hello,
of the team.
Patel.
He's actually been having a pretty decent game on
आपका
an
phone
individual
switch off
level.
आ रहा है।
This with Tino. He's gone quiet after some
ठीक
big
है, Om
series
Patel
so
भाई।
far. Big series team
Phone
get
on
them
करो
here in
यार।
LCQ.
हाँ।
We're waiting to
Thank
see
you.
that beast truly arise, but I guess being now on that attack
Team के
side,
बीच
he's
में
going
call
to be
करना
much
पड़ता
more
है।
of a pivotal focus.
Well, that's
Easy
it.
for Giants.
This is where we should
अच्छा
see
खेलेगा तो मजा था।
entering in, taking that space, and well, very much doing what Kesnet was doing in
एक
that
और
first
game हम
half.
coach को देख
As we
सकते हैं।
said, we've seen it before where Fatinho hits his stride and then falls off a
इधर
little.
ही
in
हो,
following
language।
games this season had been a little less of that story,
Phone on
but
करो।
you step on the international stage, elimination game. That's where the cracks start to show. Nuki spotted a push, a couple of players seen. He's not afraid to take a little pixel angle, spray him down with the Bulldog. They've given it up. And for the side of Crew, I don't think there's a right decision here, really. All they can do is try to maybe grab some orbs. Not easy on this map whatsoever. The A side pretty much the only
भाई
place
बहुत
you can
slow
do it.
खेल रहे थे ना।
And then hope to find some damage as the attackers flood into a site. Oh, they're deciding still whether Kesnet's going to fall back on A, but looks like they'll stick close. Seems to be the right call. Giants drifting to the right side.
It's like, what can you really do with a classic? It's just find a trap play, and for them, this at least allows a slightly faster rotation, trying to use their own utility against them. The thing is, Mel's is going to be left on very low HP, but somehow that's actually worked out. I guess they didn't expect somebody to just sit within the Viper wall.
30 seconds left.
So getting 2
भाई,
kills from round when you had nothing,
aim तो
now it
था
actually
उधर।
gives a very small chance for Nexa to do something as well. He's in the right place. There's only 20 seconds left. Now, they could get a tiny bit panicky, but they should be watching for anybody to come out on the cross, and there you go. Hoodie will execute one, and Timmy the Turret almost manages to finish off the other.
यार लेकिन problem क्या है मालूम है?
As Giants
अगर
have converted that
इनके पास guns
second
रहता था
round
ना,
once more.
मेरे
This
हिसाब
is
से
where
Crew
things got a
जीतता
little
था।
bit tougher for them last time out.
क्योंकि ये लोग मार के वही साइड पे घुस रहे
just
ना,
about see it
थोड़ा
on your screens there.
डर पर
Round
चाहिए
3,
अपने को।
and things took a significant turn into Crew's favor. The second
Plan
those
B
rifles
वाला
came out, this is where
अभी तक
Giants
देखा नहीं
need to
कि
hold
Plan B
strong.
है इनके पास। कि
Fatinho
अगर ये नहीं हुआ,
is going to be coming in with a sheriff
क्या?
in hand. The rest of the squad rocking the rifles, and I think that's a decision on
Like
his
Crow,
part.
like
Has been
Crow.
feeling it so far. And we'll see as things progress. If he starts to heat back up.
इधर सिर्फ कॉल देने का रहता है
That's the good
वाइपर
thing
को।
with Giants is they
क्या
do
क्या
have
यूटिल्स है,
an
कितने
awful
लोग
lot
हैं।
of win factors.
Gonna push B
UK has
forward.
a good game. Cloud as well. For now, though, Orb collected over on that attack side. They are starting to aggress. Maybe again just setting up a bit of a trap. But you can see that it is watched for in a sense. UK is just waiting on that lurk.
ये क्या blind है बे उल्टा?
As well. It would be a huge risk if they were just playing for the orb. I think it's more likely that they're just hoping to try and hold on to some map control and
दरवाजा
have
खोल रहे
that easy rotation back as well. Kesnet can definitely cause them issues here. In fact, Cloud, he was still in the Tiger. He may have been blind, but he's been headshotted while
थोड़ा
using
left
his
right हो
utility.
गया।
I don't know if there was slight miscommunication or he just had mass amounts of faith in his teammates.
Either way, it was misplaced. Hoodie low HP, even lower now. It's being tagged up incredibly low. Can't afford to play through that utility. His
Oi,
teammates
do
fragmented,
किसे
but
मारे?
Fatinho chooses his moment to strike. Stepping
तीन
up when it
किसे
matters
मारे?
the most. 3 kills for this man. 1 away from doubling up. His performance in that first
8
half
bullet है।
left us wanting more. And now the opportunity, but they're so low. 45 and 47. Mauser can win this with just a few well-placed shots. He's vulnerable on the way through. And it's Fatinho to find it. 4 kills now, pushing it up to 8 on this map.
ऐसा लग रहा है
Not
कि
just for his
3000
kills,
रुपए का
rounds
शॉट
for
मारा
Giants.
उसने।
They've taken the lead back.
Yeah, what a time for him to come alive. We said it when it came to this attack. This is where he could be the tip of the spear.
Nonce.
A site with 3 players residing within it and him finding all 3
भाई
kills,
sexy
2
मारा
within
भाई।
a matter of seconds.
Yeah, dude.
His individual game
हो गया, tilt हो
dragging
गया वो।
Giants into the lead. And
तो मैच देख भी दे रही है, देख भी रही है तू, yeah dude.
Other than that, not much in this round at all.
The best part about it is there were 9 players in that round who had rifles, and he was the one that didn't. He comes through with that round. Well, if there was anything to light a fire under him, get him back into the game, I think that was it. We may just have witnessed the activation of Vitinho,
I think ये round,
the deactivation of Hoodie.
Giants
Good shot for Melzer in a round like this. That is such a valuable kill to find. This squad now with a man advantage, with weaponry heavily disadvantaged.
Problem है कि result भी है.
Showstopper. It's annoying heading in towards the A site when you don't have your Viper wall as well. Like it leaves a lot of very open angles. Well, a trade of tigers. Both players not really getting a mass amount of information, but it will be the moment where Giants decide to switch things up. Now, bear in mind that Nagza actually has a fair amount of utility to play with. You normally buy it up in these sort of rounds just in case you're able to use it. He's going to be sat with the Sheriff. He needs that first shot, but now he can delay. Stopping them in their tracks once again. 40 seconds now. It might not look like a low number on the clock, but bear in mind, they have taken no ground. The majority of players still back towards the spawn. Giants, this is getting scary. So much so that they're now going to use the Seekers, but the door, well, it's helping out.
Slowed them down, not quite enough though. Melzer not able to hit the shot again on the way around. The Marshal falling to the floor. Sheriff's all that's left. Bar again, that showstopper, and here it comes. Kesnet is out of the sky. Great shot from Nukia, and he doubles up. Crew left with no chance. Just Davies on a Sheriff, 1v3.
30th floor पे मारा उसने headshot.
And he'll see if he can find some exits, perhaps.
So this is a fun thing. We always talk about when we think of keybinds, we think of Lothar. And I think maybe Nuki actually is a keybind in this one. Is when his opponent activates a showstopper, he activates aimbot. Because it's just twice now that Kesnet has put that into the site, and he's just popped his head the second he's attempted to use it. Absolute filth. And well, now Davies, they're just going to go down to the spike. Nothing really, well, or the nano, no. The spike to take him out in the end. Giants now starting to claim control of this game. Couple of rounds to the good. Crew even going to take themselves a pause, give Atom a chance to try and talk things through with the team. In that first half, they looked pretty good. Like I would say they were the better team by quite a margin. It was explosive individual plays that won Giants the round. With another huge individual play from Vitinho. We are sat here with them 2 in the lead on the favored side of the map.
Just saying, last time एक बंदा ऐसा लेटा था आसपास जैसा वो लोग हारे थे.
Just I've ever seen actually. Just even looking at their
good. What about you? Excuse me.
This is really them hitting
WhatsApp पे क्या मेटा का मैसेज किया तुमने मुझे वही मेरे को पैसा और वो चाहिए फार्मिंग का बिजनेस.
But there's been some frankly BS rounds along the way. And now they hit their stride, start to play clean Valorant on that attack side.
लेकिन तूने जो काउंटर मैसेज किया है कि गैंग गैंग होने वाला है रात को आ जाना. पहले से प्लान था तेरा गैंग गैंग.
This is the thing. Like when you accrue and you call a tactical pause.
How angry Pipson looks.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you call a tactical pause, you're giving Pipson.
Banks भाई आपके चलते मैं कभी सिंपल
there's not. I don't even think he breathes. I think he's found a way to just hold his breath so that he can talk for the full minute without stopping, and the team listens, takes it in, and it normally comes out with a good side for Giants. So you've given that over on the other side. It might have even just been a moment though for Crew to just almost steady that ship a little bit. This game is very much still within competition.
You can do a side-by-side with Busta Rhymes and see who's hitting the fastest rhythm. And
who's got the quickest
fight होने वाला है.
Pipson might give him a run for his money. Oh, that nade's perfect. Great damage done onto Rhyme. He's licked down to 76 up close. Melzer good for the first, but traded out afterwards, and Giants coming ahead in this skirmish.
He can
sneak his way behind Davies, but not today, and that's numbers equalized. Overheating on the flank. With damage done to Klaus, at least he can't heal that back up.
Please Viper ult अभी मत मारना.
Nice. They're not worried about just a couple points of health. Instead, they want to speed it up, get towards the site. Oh, the teleport through. Ryan trying to take space. He's found the first on Davies and low HP to finish Klaus. It seems too easy. Viper's pit online. Do they give Nagsit the respect? Yes, they do.
Not a bad idea. Rhyme already low.
Pit एक जगह spit pit है.
It does give him some extra time though while they're waiting.
He's
trying to sneak his way around the edge of the pit. Hope that
दोनों जाओ ना tree, दोनों tree जाओ ना.
Chance that Rhyme just on the edge of this does. Just going to start clearing out the angles. Maybe try and bait them in with a spike tap, but he's looking for something, and well, he's found it. Unfortunately, it comes in the form of Rhyme. Again, another big round for him. Stepping up individually, currently 15 and 11, as said. It's not normally where you find the IGL on the board.
अगर वो टैप नहीं करता तो आराम से ओमेन को मार सकता था.
A bit of a gamble. Again, Crew basically tried to just fight them in the early stages very aggressively.
भाई ये राइम का क्या था बिग बॉल्स प्लेस? उसके बाजू में टिक मारा था उसने.
Well, maybe some frustration starting to kick in. As this is their map
अभी
choice.
इको है ना?
Carl up next. I wouldn't say it's a landslide in the favor of Giants, but definitely a map that they feel comfortable on. And with what is currently on the board in terms of weaponry, ultimates, doesn't really sit in Crew's favor.
No, certainly not. It's not going to boost up that buy all too much, but you got to give Crew some respect when they're on these rifles as well.
बोले ओमेन से ब्लाइंड ही लेके घूम रहा है.
One rifle. The Sheriffs can be extremely dangerous in their hands, especially when they've got the numbers, and that's what they're aiming for. Playing retake on A, giving up the space. As Mauser shrouded his steps on the way out of sight. He'll now be able to march back in with the full force of Crew at his back. The wind in his sails. The utility leading the charge. They found Cloud, but at what cost? He's still running around.
Oh, they're actually going to use the lockdown here.
Lockdown क्यों use किया लेकिन?
Showing that respect over to Crew, making sure that they can burn a
इको
lot
था
of time
फर्स्ट
off
किल
the
के
clock.
बाद
Nobody can
लॉकडाउन.
really opt to challenge
बस
this.
रेज अल्ट भी है, जरूरत नहीं था.
Maybe a little bit of an overcommittal, if anything. It doesn't seem like
ज़्यादा कुछ
there's
लेफ्ट राइट
much
आता तो
that
रेज
they'll
अल्ट
be
मार
able to do
सकता
in
था.
this round, but I think for Giants, it's just about making sure that there's no shenanigans here or a complete off angle for Rhyme, not expected whatsoever. And he's even going to close things out a little bit more on Kesnet. 2 rounds away now for Giants from taking this first map. The attack side is nothing like the first. Squeaky clean with 6 rounds in a row. Lembo's having a great time. And well, for Crew, it's a second timeout in the space of a couple of rounds. Almost just trying to stem the bleeding at this point.
Yeah, this timeout, it's going to be frustrating because, again, looking back at how things have gone for them so far, I can't even fault them. Even, again, going back to that 3 versus 2, Viper's pit up, plant down, time relatively good.
क्या स्कोर था 7-5 जो कि एक्चुअल में 8-4 होना
right about to grab an ace.
लेकिन 7-5 से 7-11 हो गया.
That player then has the opportunity, it was Nukia, to run back into the round, clean out the Viper's pit, take down the Viper with a one-shot spam through the smoke. No iota of where he was, just whether it's luck, whether it's skill, whatever you want to call it, it's put rounds on the board for their opponents, and I can't fault them.
I've seen him do it 40 times. It's not. It's definitely not luck. It's something.
वो कुछ दिखा. Next match किसका है? Next match बहुत बाप है. Next match is Zeta versus.
Definitely can't call it luck anymore. He's even got his own side in the crowd, and I don't
Zeta versus
blame him.
NRG.
We love New K in this house. But here we go.
Last match and next match.
Good question.
Oh, you know.
Be a while.
Hey, Sem might need some players.
जो हारा वो सीधा घर पे.
11-7. 4-round lead for the side of Giants, standing tall on map number 1.
NRG तो
Pearl
बोला
up
Zeta
next, and remember, that is their pick. Crew on home turf right now, and they're being challenged. We'll see what Giants' answer to this timeout is. They've got a showstopper, but other than that, Crew leaning with the favor. Seekers and lockdown to work
ऐसा
with.
टीम के साथ ना बैंच पूरा पावर रेंजर्स वाला फील आता है.
No off for either side.
I wonder if this is just
चलो
going to be a contact
स्मोक डालो.
showstopper. They're all building up outside. Paranoia straight through. Even
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
Taking a lot of damage.
Heal the.
Chip away at some of these players. Cloud already just looking to try and deny any of this deep control and potential for some spam. The nade is perfectly placed as well. Maybe they will have hoped to use that showstopper after this one, because now it's going to be a scramble to try and reclaim the spike. In fact, no opportunity for it. And now is when the showstopper goes through. I don't know how that didn't do more damage, but nonetheless, it's left all onto Hoodie. He's trapped. Somewhat screwed at the back of this site, and no matter how much damage he does, he's not surviving this one.
Beautiful response from the side of Crew.
थोड़ा सा
Every
लेफ्ट
step
राइट हो
of the
गया.
way, the Seekers going
जैसे एक
out,
बंदा देखा
find
ब्लाइंड
out
किया
exactly
सीधा
where
अल्ट मार के
Coutinho
जा.
is. They send in the
चला जाना
stuns.
चाहिए.
They start trying to force him out of the
सिटी
corner.
कंट्रोल
He
मिलता
can't
सिटी
move.
से वो
At that
स्पीड
point,
नहीं
he's
कर
stuck.
पाता.
The reason he
प्लान
pops
नहीं
the
रोक पाते वो
showstopper,
लोग.
and I like the fact they didn't do it at the start. I think expecting Crew to play super passive once they saw contact, expecting a showstopper. so they get the space for free, and he wanted it here to take down the lockdown, to grab space. Got surprised by a quick swing out of Klaus.
पहले अल्ट मार देना
And just
चाहिए
couldn't react on time. You saw him even fire it into the wall beside him instead of actually.
रेज अल्ट मारा ना बहुत टाइम
distance
लेता है
down towards
वाटरफॉल
Klaus.
कंट्रोल मिलता है
Unreal
फिर सिटी
stuff
कंट्रोल मिलता है
for
ये
the
दो
side of
चीज
Crew.
में एक
Coming
तो
out of that
लेने का
pause, that couldn't have went any
फिर
better.
वापस पीछे आएगा तो भी चलेगा
Viper's kit.
मम्मी को
contact was,
अनमोड करो आंदोलन
whatever
बोल
it
मैं
is.
कर दूंगा उसको
Magzet has
सिंपली करता रहता
got
है
this
उसको काम
perfect.
नहीं है
हाँ
All orbs being collected. It's for the Seekers once again on Cloud.
क्योंकि मेरे को
The
भूख से लगा
closest of any ult by quite a margin.
भूख
And
लगी है
they're expecting some level of
पूरा दिन
aggression.
मैंने
There has
कुछ
been
नहीं
a
खाया है
pressure
मैडम
from
तीन
Mel's
स्लाइस
हाँ
का
मैंने
छोड़
भी
के
उतना ही खाया हाँ
Mostly
मैंने
just
भी
for
उतना ही खाया
information. He
जितना
normally
तूने
falls
खाया
back quite
लेकिन मैं
quickly
ज्यादा
once
काम
that's been
करता हूँ
gone,
सुबह
although
के 10 बजे तक
with the
मैं
flashes
घर का भी
being
काम
traded,
करती हूँ सुबह के 10
all
बजे
being
से
tapped, I
उठ के
wonder if there's
करती
going to be
हूँ
some
तुम।
support
हाँ,
sent over
तो
for Klaus
मेरा
at the moment,
schedule
because right
वैसा है
now
ना।
he's alone.
Yeah, so this
तो
was
मैं क्या
definitely a panic play from Nagzit because they ended up having Davies out of rotation for ages, trying to put down his turret. The start of the round, they didn't plan
Plus
to
one
do that.
picky.
Probably would have went for the alarm bot, but at least they would have had that utility there from start. It's delayed them, but that timing wasn't taken advantage of. And now Giants look to burst out on A. There's players waiting, a showstopper online that catches Hoodie. They still have Malzer up close, ready to fire off, but Giants are leaving.
Look at where Rhyme is.
भाई
He TP'd all the
कैसे
way into the back, just almost trying to make some sort of TikTok plays on his own. He's going to get caught. Didn't expect Klaus to be so close. And now with seconds left on the clock, they have to go running. Look at where the spike is. It has to be a full sprint. Even then, I don't know if they're going to have enough time, especially with this retake
Shit.
already being attempted. It has to be an instant play.
Time
He's
तो
got
है।
it if nobody manages
Time
to
तो है।
deny. Just about with 0.4 on the clock, they get the plot.
Ulti,
and
ulti,
that might
ulti,
be
ulti.
enough. Somehow
Nice.
it's come down to just Melzer left alone.
बाप
The
रे
team
क्या
will
राउंड
bring in the grave.
निकाला
It was a scramble from Giants, but somehow it's worked
Bye.
for them.
Unbelievable.
बहुत
Just a
गलत खेला
fraction
ग्रुप
of a second, even
बहुत
allowing them to
गलत
get that
गलत
line
ना
down,
ना
and
ना
that's
ना
why
ना
we're gonna
ना
go
ना
rushing in. They're blitzing it back
ओमेन
into
को
the
वहाँ
site.
पे किल
But
कोई
they're
भी हालत
fragmented,
में
of
नहीं
course,
लेना
'cause they're
था
attempting to interrupt the plan
और
to win the
किलजॉय को
round,
तो ऐसे घुस के
guaranteed
लेना
to
ही
take
नहीं
out
था
the for it.
Corner. It's not even towards the
That's
sport.
ridiculous.
That's such a confident play, but I believe he was actually trying to open the door to get the
Coach
rotation
happy,
of his
happy. Yeah,
teammates
yeah.
into the inside.
Nah,
He
एक
dies
और
and they
round.
go, I guess we go B.
एक और राउंड मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा ये लोग को
0.4. That's what it was on the clock.
आज जीते मैं ये लोग को कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा कल का सारा मोन्टाज में डिलीट कर दूंगा एक और राउंड जीत जाए बस
They knew their rotation timings then.
Imagine if he bumped the wall or something.
If he went for a plan slightly more shallow, I think there was even going to be a nano there for him. Like, incredible. And they would have seen him from the elbow. Nagzit's under pressure. They'll make it around because he's got
नेड
cover.
किधर गया उसका
Kesnet came in to save the day. Now they'll retake that control quickly. Goes the boom bot. It spotted them close. Judge trying to close the distance, catch any stragglers on the way through, or anybody
Bio
retaking this
blind.
area. And he's caught one of each.
उसका
Well
खुद का
handled
टीम
for
का
Nagzit.
ब्लाइंड
Crew
लेफ्ट राइट कर
stay
दिया
alive. 3 more needed to push us up to an overtime.
Yeah, he's been causing a nuisance over the last couple of rounds. He might not be up there in terms of the fragging department, but we've seen that throughout the game, be it him catching
नहीं
off
नहीं उसका खुद का नहीं
rotations,
था
or even just
सामने
staying
वाला
alive a
था
little bit longer than he should have done.
क्लाउड
Last couple of
क्लाउड
rounds
का
has
था
been
क्या
one of the main
सामने वाला
issues.
सामने वाला
Again,
ग्रुप वाला
though the back
सामने
and
वाला का
forth isn't
ब्लाइंड
going to be enough. We've seen
वो
no
एम नहीं
streak of
लगता था ना
rounds
वो डेड था वो
Crew
शॉटगन वाला
throughout this second half. And they need to win themselves 3 in a row, and with Giants breaking back every single time, this is a problem again. That paranoia through Coutinho has found the gap within the corner, but it is checked for. They are clearing that angle this time. Cloud, though, has done well surviving. He's blind and still spraying away, but it's Kesnet to massacre them. on the
भाई
entrance
अचानक से
to
क्या
A.
हो गया
Finally, Crew managed 2 in a row.
हैं भाई
Kind
सेंटी
of
हो गया
unreal if you
वो
look at that. Malzer was a player who had a judge.
अयो
He was up on top of rubble. He might have even got a kill if the nade hadn't been so on point from Kesnet just moments ago. But that spray,
भाई
what a recovery
सेंटी
on
हो
an
गया
otherwise
वो
lost round. If Kesnet goes down in any of those fights, his teammates have to trade, and it comes down to the wire.
Kill
Some of the
Joel
Giants
type.
have been surviving
नहीं हुआ
again
भाई
and
सेंटी
again.
लाइट था भाई
Lifeline for Crew, 2 more. And they've got
साला
overtime
लाइट
on
क्या
their
वजह से ऐसा
back
लगा
end.
बे
Maybe the wind in their sails,
Huh?
marching in there. Giants want to avoid that. They've called a timeout.
Cloud isn't talking. Prime isn't talking. New kid.
ऐसा जो है सेंटी हो गया
Coutinho
किटी नहीं
isn't
नहीं
talking.
Who do you think
Coach
is
sad
saying
sad.
words right now?
Where's the coach?
कोच का 2 ही मोड है
where's the
कोच हैप्पी हैप्पी कोच सैड सैड
I imagine they're getting a bit of an earful, but that's
Let's
the thing.
go,
I like
NRG.
the change of pace for crew.
Your crew is upside down. Oh no.
अच्छा वो क्रू था क्या?
Oh.
उल्टा क्यों किया
And
है?
Pipson is
Right.
he's talking.
He's finished now.
He's already rattled off
for the
30
first
seconds
50
worth.
seconds. He was talking, and then now Rhyme gets a chance to take in everything. But yeah, it's a good
अगर
opportunity.
ये राउंड
They need
हारो
just one round of the last two. Crew starting to come
But
back again. It was
yeah.
been similar halves, of feeling dominant on that attacking side in a few rounds.
भाई लोग का विन
round
रेट
out
कभी
by
बढ़ेगा मालूम है? अभी
the opposing team. A
चुपचाप
lockdown
रेस को
available
ऑर्ब
for
चाहिए.
Nuke as well to potentially
रेस को ऑर्ब दे दो
some
दो.
space into the side, 'cause over the
नेक्स्ट
last few
राउंड
rounds,
लोग
that's
बिना
been the
ऑर्ब पिक
problem.
करके
Once they
फास्ट
get
घुस
to the
सकते हैं
after
जो
bumps,
साइड
it's been
वो
pretty
चाहिए.
decent, but it's either come down to the wire or denied completely.
Mals are up on top of rubble.
Kez is on the other side this time, though.
Still got that wall down. Your B site might be needed. Giants firing off their lockdown, certainly telling their opponents they want to take this to B. And they certainly do. Straight in towards this site is Vitinho. He's being tagged up and space taken for sure. Can he hold on to it though? There's
Hey,
players
kya
coming up
kar
behind him and
rahe
he's
log?
not ready, but he still makes
वो
it
फिर
around
भी
the
मार
corner in
रहा है.
time. The flash from Klaus. Okay, sure, he's gone down, but the teammates flooding the site caused some problems for crew.
भाई
Duke
क्या
is double,
शर्ट था
leaves
ये
it on Klaus to
भेज
try and claim space, and he
भाई
gets
क्या
nothing
शर्ट
but a
था
bullet to the
भाई.
head. Mauser, the last man standing, began this round on rubble.
भाई ये क्या शर्ट
Rumbled
था?
for crew ever since. Can he find 4 kills with defuse, so it's time limited.
ओमेन ने कहाँ
High
डीप
time
स्मोक
for
दिया
Crew
तो
to
देखा
push
बी
this
पे.
to overtime. Their map pick. It's not been going well, and it'll end in the same fashion. Nukia's
भाई
triple
साहब
for
भाई पहली बार
13
देखा
to
है इस
10.
ट्रैक.
Giants have stolen Crew's map pick and set
मेरे
up
को लगा
for
किंजो ने अल्ट
2-0.
गलत मारा
They
बे.
can
उसने
claim
सच्ची
Yeah,
दिमाग वाला
stellar
मारा है
attack side
अल्टी.
coming out from them, being able to basically work off of that clock and going for that rotation. Either way, though, there's still another map to go at least. And we're going to be heading ourselves off to a break before coming back with the desk.
भाई सेक्सी खेला बे.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how
कैट
much
का
are
था
you
भाई.
actually shooting?
वो लोग ने क्या किया?
With
केजे का
aim-labs,
अल्टी
you can
आधा
compete
बी
in over
और आधा
1,000
सी सेट
tasks
वाला
that will
डाला.
prepare you for any scenario
और
in any
डीप
game.
स्मोक
For the
डाला
new
और यहाँ
ranked
से
season,
आधा
you
वाइपर
play,
वॉल
you
डाला
get
ताकि
points,
ये
you
साइड
can
से ना
compare
मार
yourself
पाए
to
बी
your
पे.
friends. With aim-labs new
रेस को.
1-to-1 VALORANT maps,
बस
you
और
get
रेस घुस
instant
गए लोग
feedback
दरवाजा
on how
खोल के
to
सी
get
गए.
better crosshair
रेस को बोला
placement,
जो
better
करना
peak
कर.
efficiency. You can
रेस अगर
also
वहाँ पे मरता
instantly
तो बिना
modify existing
वो लोग
tasks with
पोजीशनिंग सिटी
discovery.
साइड या फिर
Get
साइड
started
में
today by
अटकने वाला हो
downloading
जाता.
aim-labs for
तो
free
लोग
and
घुस
join
जाते हैं
millions
रेस
of
में.
other satisfied players.
आप खेला. ये क्या है मेरे को भी चाहिए.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn. That fork. Teach yourself.
और भाई लोग कैसे तुम लोग? You're the best. Keep doing the great of spreading happiness and love. Tarun bhai, love you. Love you, love you. कैसे हो? फेनेटिक का मैच कब है बिंग्स भाई? कल या परसों शायद. अभी तो वो हो रहा है ना, लोअर ब्रैकेट का हो रहा है. आज जो भी टीम्स हारेगा सीधा पट से, उन लोग का पट से सीन हो जाएगा. फिर जो जीतेगा उनके बीच में रहेगा ग्रुप्स में. जो ग्रुप्स में जो बचेंगे ना उनका मैचेस होएगा. आउच. आई वांट टू सी एनर्जी कोच. एनर्जी नहीं रही, जायंट्स रही. एनर्जी कोच भी ऑब्वियसली टिल्टेड रहेगा. वो लोग ने बहुत राउंड्स गलत खेले यार, बहुत राउंड्स गलत. नहीं होना चाहिए. टेक्निकली ये गेम इनका ही था. गाइस गाने का नाम है एक्सोटिक मैकेनॉइड. इजी, गुड लक, बेस्टो फ्रेंडो. जय श्री कृष्ण, जय श्री कृष्ण। हेलो मॉड फाइनल कब है? फाइनल है 26 को। अभी बीच में 2 दिन का छुट्टी है ना शायद, 2 या 3 दिन का छुट्टी है। एक दिन तो घर पे जाऊंगा यार, घर पे जाके भी बहुत टाइम हो गया।
कभी छुट्टे?
पता नहीं,
कल है क्या? कल जा सकते हैं।
भाई हैवी म्यूजिक हो रहा है।
कल है क्या?
पता नहीं। टी शर्ट किधर से लिया? सेकंड जोन।
ब्लॉग देखो, मेरा ब्लॉग देखो।
2 डे गैप है, कभी है? मंडे एंड ट्यूसडे। Oh, thank you for the first super chat, big chunky boy. आसू भाई आगना बंद करो। ये क्या लैंग्वेज है? विफ हो रहा है भाई, विफ हो रहा है।
चालू है।
Thank you for the $5 of the Canadian, Australian, American Meridian. I'll check and tell. ठीक है। 15 को है गैप ओनली, सिर्फ 15 को छुट्टी है।
सिर्फ क्या? Wasn't it 14 to 16?
2 दिन है शायद।
हाँ।
15 है 16, 15 है 16, 14 और 15 डिसाइड कर लो बैंच। नेक्स्ट मैच कितने टाइम में बंक्स भाई? अब भी 2 मिनट में। भाई क्रू का मैप था भाई, जेन्युइनली क्रू का मैप था। 3-4 राउंड बहुत गलत खेला। ना 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 ना। 14 अगस्त बिली गेमिंग का है। क्या टोटल 5 दिन छुट्टी है। लेट्स गो। मतलब ऐसा छुट्टी, मतलब स्ट्रीम तो हम लोग करने ही वाले। वॉच पार्टी से छुट्टी है।
I am over here with Coach Pipson after the first map win with Giants. And my question for you very quickly is, in LCQ, you guys won every single map that you played, showing your strength in your own map picks and the opponent's map picks, just like we saw on Lotus. So for that map number 2, what is that one thing that you want to remember and remind the team so that they're able to close it in those 2 maps?
I would say that we need to win all our rounds and not repeat the same what happened with the DG in advantage scenarios. So, for example, in this game, we were winning rounds which we had to win in advantage scenarios, and that's why it felt like a comfortable game for us, even though it was a super rough start for us on defense.
Absolutely. All right, best of luck to you, and back to you, GP.
Thank you so much, Dryad, for that. And it feels like Crew Vamos a little too close to the sun there when we swapped halves. That meant that Crew, unfortunately for them, lose their map pick. But fortunately for Giants, they managed to pick up some crucial rounds, and they really needed that as they go up 1-0 in the series.
They absolutely did. We thought the Vamosing was going to be for Crew. Turns out it was Vamosing for Giants the entire time. It was an impeccable comeback in that second half, especially considering how much more dominant the first half should have been. There was only 1 gun round in that first half that Giants managed to pick up. Crew was looking impeccable with their attack side mid-rounding, but then we switched the sides. Giants win a couple critical rounds, and the story completely changes.
Yeah, and I think Fatinho coming in really clutch, winning the second half bonus. That was so massive. They win both pistols, they steal the bonus, like they win a thrifty because Anuke's insane C-hold. And then they get the last round right here with the satchels. I mean, so much impact coming out of this race. That won't show on the stat sheet, but he came up so big on these really, really pivotal swing rounds.
And for Giants, once they got in the second half and they got the momentum again from a round,
भाई ये
from this
क्या
guy from
shot
Coutinho,
था
which
भाई।
was this bonus. They
ये
just
round भी
rolled
नहीं
it
हारते
back
तो
all
भी
the
जीत
way
सकते
through.
थे।
I think they did a really good job of pulling the
सब
rotations on
गलतियां एक
this
साथ
attacking
दिखाने
side and
लगते
also just getting early advantages. They were constantly getting picked off early from players like Kesnet in that first half. But like the coach was saying there, I think they did a really good job
Because
of finding
one
those
is
early
मेरे को खाने का मन
advantages,
कर रहा है,
slowing down,
cricket
waiting
पता है।
for crew to reaggress, and then just grouping up and
मेरा
punishing in
favorite
those man-up
chocolate है।
situations,
मेरे
which
मम्मी
really
का
was a
है
big
5
issue
star।
versus EDG.
It was a huge
मेरे mom को 5
situation
star
in the past,
पसंद है,
and
तो मेरे
here
को
they
Kit Kat।
closed out all of these late
मेरा कौन
round
सा favorite
situations.
है?
So many 3-on-2s went actually in the favor of Giants in this game, and
Cake
Kesnet
पसंद है,
had a
cake,
phenomenal
desserts।
game. This is a game where the star duelist for Crew showed up. He went 8-3 on First Bloods.
मेरा
He
एक और
was
favorite है,
+5
Nutties,
on First Bloods
Nutties।
overall. It felt like everything was aligning for Crew, and it still
पिंकी
wasn't
तेरे को
enough.
डेयरी
I
मिल्क
mean, that
पसंद है ना?
bottom stat, I think, is a testament to how dominant this could have
हाँ,
been for
पिंकी?
Crew. 35% of rounds. Kesnet was getting
पिंकी ओए
हाँ नहीं
तो इतना डेयरी मिल्क घर पे काहे को है वो गिव अवे कर दे ओ जवेद कपड़ा
अरे मेरे को दी है गिफ्ट में
ए मैं मैगडी मांग रहा हूँ मेरे को बहुत भूख लगा है तेरे को कुछ चाहिए हेलो
मेरा ट्विक्स है
जंबो किंग कैसे है जंबो किंग मेरे को पता तो है ट्विक्स है जंबो किंग कैसा है पिंकी
अच्छा है मंगाया था एक बार
अपन ने क्या लैंग्वेज हो गया पिंकी भाई ओ पिंकी भाई आवाज आ रहा है व्हाट इज दिस अपन ने तो पन्ने एंड ऑल ओए ओ पिंकी भाई
The win in that,
रुक
in
जा
that
मिमी
in the
कुछ बोल
round
रही है
column and just upping that total, getting closer to 13.
मैगडी
Yeah, from
मांगा
watching
रहा
that first half, I don't think anyone should have expected Giants to be able to come back and win
Fries
that. But
मंगाएंगे?
now that puts them in such a
Nuggets
good
मंगाएंगे?
position
Burger
in this series, going into their map choice where they feel a lot more comfortable. Lotus was my biggest doubt for this team, and they've already checked that one off.
Well, let's continue to talk a
अरे
little bit
OP
more
में
about
माफ करें।
Giants in our aim lab shoot around as we check in with the Giant hoodie, as he's going to go ahead and shoot some orbs and run around
मेरा
the map.
तुम लोगों को पता है सबसे फेवरेट बुर्गिर जो मेरा था बैगडी में वॉस मैक महाराजा वर्गर क्योंकि वो खाने में पेट भी बढ़ता था और सामने वालों को देख के रिएक्शन भी आता था समझ रहे हो क्योंकि वो ऐसा था कि गिरना तो है ही फ्री मैगडी बेबी लेट्स गो अरे शिट नेट बंद हो गया मेरा नेट बंद हो गया नहीं मंगा सकता सेविंग्स बोलते स्लेयर ओपी थैंक यू फॉर द 1200 आपको ये करने की जरूरत थी ही नहीं क्योंकि ओम पटेल भाई 3000 यहाँ पे देने वाले हैं प्लस अपने बर्न्ड एक सेल्फी डांस वीडियो भी बनाने वाले हैं ओम पटेल भाई लेट्स गो
नहीं
क्या नहीं ने दिया था चैलेंज वो भी किसको मेरे को जिसका दिन रात काम वैलोरेंट को अंडरस्टैंड करने में जाता है प्रेडिक्शन किंग बुलाते हैं उसको चैलेंज दिए मेरे को लग रहा है ये जीतने वाला अबे लग रहा है मेरे को पता है समझ रहे हो लग रहा है और पता है में फर्क है पता कब होता है जब पता है डेली सुपर डे 6 कुणाल भाई आराम से है लेकिन वहां पे थोड़ा कॉस्ट ऑफ लिविंग थोड़ा ज्यादा है समझ रहे हो डेली करता है अचानक से मंथ एंड में लग ना जाए थैंक यू फॉर द $5 Kunal bhai love you
EMEA hasn't really played against much Harbor Viper, and on Pearl we know historically our region actually does really well on this map. I believe only one loss against other regions all time,
which is insane. But this composition, like you're saying,
सबसे
beyond
best
Cypher, I think the fact that
what
they
is
आलू
play
टिक्की
Sky
टाइप
Sofa, most of the time you only have the
लेकिन
Sky
मेरे को
on the
मन हो रहा है
Sofa.
अभी
Some
मैक्स
maps it's mainly
स्पाइसी
that
पनीर
Sofa. But you can
खाने को
combine that utility, put flash darts
तो अगर मैक्स स्पाइसी पनीर खा ही रहा हूँ
placing that utility
तो मील
correctly,
क्यों ना
you
खाओ
really can punish. Get a lot of kills on your defense, spamming through smokes before you play into
बराबर
those
है कि
late
नहीं
flood
पिंकी
retakes, which versus comp is also quite good at around that Zeta utility.
With large
Quite fascinating how all of these different
Max Saver Piri Piri Max Spicy Funny Burger में ये हुई बात
we could also
बाद में पूरा साल वॉच पार्टी नहीं तो पैसे बचेगा ही बात तो वो भी है
and as we go
तो
into this one here,
आप कर सकते हैं डेली सुपर चैट का $1,000
the Harbor Viper going up against that double initiator and the Cypher there.
Thank you for the 22 months of Cash Those Premium Tits Model membership.
I really do love Giants comp.
By Harbor
Not many
Viper.
teams run the Sova Sky.
Harbor Viper versus Sova
Like
Sky.
you're saying, these two initiators can get. We haven't seen it in Americas, and I think this is a
Kya
very
scene?
good solution to deal with Harbor Viper.
I think it absolutely is. I also
Kya
think
scene?
this is going to be another exciting matchup here. We have both of these players who are generally playing on that race.
Bhai, main
Switching
खाना
over to the
मंगाऊं
Jet
क्या?
here, and Kesset has normally been
हाँ, तो
known
मंगा
for his
ना।
race. GB, you were talking about how this
तो
series could be
मंगा ना।
defined on those race maps, which tends to be Crew's strength. Pearl hasn't been the best for them in the past. They have picked up some big wins over teams, I believe, like Loud and Cloud9, but still, this is not been enough where Crew was ever consistently
ए यहाँ पे तो
great.
ऑप्शन ही
Giants
नहीं आ
on
रहा
their
फ्राइज
end,
का
I think they
साइज
found a
सेलेक्ट
good
कर
lead,
देखो
which could be good versus Harbor Viper, but they still
कैसे
haven't
अब?
played against the comp.
Yeah, they and we now get to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
this composition really
ये
put to
चाहिए और
work
Nuggets
here
चाहिए,
against
Nuggets
Harbor
main है.
Viper. This is going to be quite
Nuggets
fascinating
main है.
and how it all boils down. But the question on everyone's mind, are we going to go to a map 3? Well, Giants certainly don't want that to happen. Let's see how this one all unfolds. Let's send it back over to
मेरी
Mitch
जान
and
रुक
Tom.
जा बिल पे कर रहा हूँ
Thank you, GB. Yeah, well, the audience is certainly split on which way it's going to
2
go.
बजे क्या मिलता है
That's the
मैं
third map. If it does go all the way. Pearl, though, Tom.
भाई
how are you
हार्बर
feeling
वाइपर
about
नया
Giants'
मेटा को
chances
काउंटर
here?
मिल
Just
गया
looking
क्या
at
इन
the
लोग को
stats, it was definitely towards the bottom of the success pool for both squads.
Yeah, I think it's one of those scenarios where ultimately Giants.
Thank you Anis Lerobi, thank you once again for the 1200 बिल हो गया है 600
Compositionally, it looks pretty good for them.
तो आपका शायद से ऊपर थोड़ा कट
UK
गया
being able to lock down a lot of control is going to be something that is going to be difficult to deal with. He makes a very good A-side anchor. As said though, this is a composition on the other side for Crew that's not really run too much within EMEA. So we'll see how they're going to be able to cope with that, if they're going to be ready for what will be a lot of those Melsa walls sectioning off.
भाई अगर ये लोग स्लो खेले ना
Now
मेरे
at
हिसाब से
least
जीत गया क्रू
gonna
ये
have that aggressive push directly through art. They're
कॉम
pushing,
डिफ होने वाला है
well, I want to say into the trap, but actually Nuka's utility is not placed here at all.
Yeah, this is the one avenue that's wide open for the taking. Giants evidently suspecting more of the play towards the doors, wanting the support of flashes. Instead, they're going to have a tougher time in actually keeping these players back. See down in the pit, you've got Nukia almost isolated at this point while the rest of the team makes its way around. And yeah, he's going to be taken down once they
न्यूके भी
decide
मेरे
to
जैसा
aggress for
लगता है
that
डैश को
spot.
नहीं मार सकता
Yeah, that is the thing with these sort of compositions. There's only so many places you can actually put your utility. I'm sure Crew have done their research of how best to try and isolate this man. Hoodie, though, has already done well, but it's Kesnet just taken over. We talk about this man as a superstar. He's not quite going to close it with the ace. And in fact, Ryan now somehow fighting back into this one. Time up against him, and the nanos are going to shred his HP. Makes the chances of this slim to almost impossible. He has to just stick this one all the way, and Nags is not going to allow for it. It's Crew to get things off to a flying start, and after losing both pistols in the last map, they'll be happy to have this one.
Oh, definitely, yeah. At the end of the day, with how close we ended up, 13-10, you take a pistol round away from Giants, and it's a different game that we're playing in that previous map.
भाई उसको किसने तो गोल्ड ड्रॉप किया था उसको आर्मर भी था
More
शायद
importantly for Kesnet, 2 away from Blade Storm and feeling on Cloud9 right now. This is fantastic. The second round won't even see any investment from Giants, so we should see Crew off to a flying start, maybe even Blade Storm online for round 3.
I think
yeah, that's the thing with this sort
Harbor
of
Viper
purchase,
is the
you might
new
be thinking,
meta.
oh, Kesnet has to be a little bit careful.
I
But
mean,
in fact,
the only meta.
No, come on. Kesnet
Counter
gets 1
मिला
kill.
नहीं है
He
किसको
either gets 2 kills or he gets 1 kill. And
उठाया था
dies.
गोस्ट राइफल
That's how this
उठाया?
round's going to go. And then someone else will pick up the rifle. That's why Davies hasn't bought a rifle, because he knows the one's going on the ground. And if it's not, then he'll probably after the 2
मेरे को
kills,
वैसे भी
Kesnet
एक
will
को
get
ऐड
it.
करने कह रहे
Now, on the other side of things, well,
And
they
it's
fully went
Slayer
towards our last round,
Ofi,
so
thank
Giants
you
have
for the
decided,
cast
let's
those
stack
premium
up. 4 players
membership
here.
WhatsApp group join करे बख्शुदी करते रहते हैं हम लोग रोज every day active है हम
Flash, but the response from Crew, they stand strong. Not a single player falling to that trap play from Giants. And it's again Nuki
Clear by eye.
isolated. This time
WhatsApp
because
group
the rest
में
of
आए.
his teammates are waiting for the next round. Just a classic in hand.
Mels is going to be one away as well now. So that they have nailed it when it comes to the ults. Other than Nagza getting that kill, doesn't really help them too much in the grand scale of things. But now they can make the choice of how they want to fight for the orbs in the next round. They can either go and get themselves the Reckoning and have Kesnet as that entry. Maybe even they could invest into a rifle now onto Davies, which is exactly what they do, because you've got Bladestorm guaranteed for the next round. So I don't mind the idea. In fact, I love it from Giants. Like having a little contact player, you've got no weaponry to play with, just try and get some damage done. Unfortunately for them, they did do damage just on lots of different players.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was distributed a bit too evenly. Now for Crew, look at this. Third round, bonus round, by the way. Rifles all around. Bladestorm can come online. This is going to be a little bit ridiculous for the side of Giants. They have back-to-back buys to beat. And yeah, the Reckoning, I assume it's going to be used, having taken that orb. Look for the B site to be cleared out completely, make it very difficult for Nuki to do anything in the way of fighting this squad back. They do seem a bit hesitant, though. I think expecting some counter utility from Giants.
I think it's just a bit too quiet. That's all it is. Drone is going to spot a fair bit of information, instantly becomes more of a retake setup, although if the Reckoning does go through, Nuki is going to be somewhat trapped at the back of the site. You could see all of his utility. I think they're trying to find where the different trips will be, and with the patient positioning of Davies, they could still swap this back. The thing is, though, the time is starting to tick. So I think they're just going to hide here and hope that somebody gets a little bit greedy on the other side.
Yeah, when that doesn't happen, 35 seconds or so, Davies trying to fake it out, drag rotations, and then the ult will come through. There it is, the Reckoning in play.
30 seconds left.
What's the decision from these players? It looks like Nuki is just going to be dancing around, but he's been stunned up now. That's going to be difficult for him to really find a spot. Hold on, he's got a corner now where he's safe. He's evaded their vision.
Oh, no!
Lightning fast reactions to drop him. But 12 seconds, they need to get the plant in. Nagzit is on it, and nobody can deny by the looks of things that plant is secured. Crew have lost the man advantage, though. Given over to Giants and all the chaos. Doubled up on with Davies falling. And both players now in towards B Hall. Kesnet and Nagzit clutching it out with no utility from the Viper and no teammates to help out. A huge play needed from Nagzit, and not today. Giants will get on the board.
I like it
cam क्या है बे वो
in the way that they played this round. Nuki sort of dancing around the utility. I did like the fact that Crew basically they put snake bites in alongside the Reckoning to just make things that a little bit more awkward for him. But it is just this utility combo. Like you have the factor of the cams, the trips, but also then the darts, and that's something that I think I've more recently. It's just with all of these screens, all this util to section off control. Having that Sova dart or the Sova drone is so impactful for just catching someone on the cross. We saw even damage done to Kesnet in the early stages of the round by just an effective cam, and that seems to be the whole idea with Giants on this defensive side. Have these little trap plays, have these ideas that get them information and free kills without actually having to take mass risks.
Round 4, as we said, not a problem for Crew. The Bladestorm certainly helping bolster out the buy. Invested into one rifle previously, and now they're stacked up, ready to fight. Orbs being contested for, being seized towards A, and that gets Giants a little curious here in all these updrafts. They've spotted a few players. That's all part of the plan. That's why Crew have left Nagzit and Davies holding down control across the map. So they're intending to rotate, hopefully selling that fake yet again or allowing Davies to thread the needle later on.
ये क्या बीटी है ये क्या भाई स्मोक एक्चुअल में कितना सेक्सी है वो
I think Crew have been fantastic with their orb management throughout the series on their attack side especially. Now though, again they go back to art. This is where they had their success in the pistol round. Information not really had, but Hoodie is watching. He'll spot Kesnet, but dealing with him is a different beast.
It made it look like they were rotating B. Fatinho not here to have the initial fight. Hoodie isolated. That wall will go down soon. Fatinho's chance to answer up, but he goes through it and is dropped immediately. Even without the Bladestorm, Kesnet proves to be deadly. And it's Nuki and Cloud now on a near impossible retake. So many opponents up against them. They've got a buddy system.
Arbor
There's the
Viper
swing
के
out from
against
Nags after the initial
उन लोग को
contact.
चाहिए यार
Really well handled.
रोकने वाला वाइपर रहता तो कितना रोकता था पता है
Yeah, I think now that has to be something
B
adapted
पे
by
कुछ
Giants.
ना करने का वॉल
Arc
करने का
control is
साइफर
not
रहेगा
something they've
ए
really
पे साला
fought for,
स्मोक करके
and it's something that a lot of the time your contact comes off your killjoy. That's where you have a lot of that information.
plant पे भी
being
split
used for
करके spam दे
turret,
सकते
or
हो,
even
कितना
just
कुछ कर
having a
सकते
lot of mid control and then having somebody actually watching towards art instead. Because of that, they've been leaving it open and playing a very passive hold, and that's just
चलो
too much
last
space
round
for
guys
Crew.
अगर
The
Giants
only
आ
thing
रहा
that
next
could've gone a
round
little
they
bit
go
wrong for them in that
eco
round was Melsa pushing a bit further forward
and
with the
then
spike.
it's
But
boom
that was the
boom.
plan. That wasn't just him. Like Klaus went forward as well. Kesnet was fighting forward. They clearly have a plan as a team. And because of that, they haven't been able to deal with it on the other side. Operator now in for Fatinho. It's left Rhyme just on a pistol though, and timing just about works out for him there. He could have been dead within a second. Instead, instant util usage just to hold them back.
Some information will be stolen, you would think, but Rhyme saw
डोर से जाएंगे वहाँ पे तो हो गया इनका GG well played.
Clear that no one has pushed up, no one's taken the space. Why would they do that?
Why
would they put utility in? Oh, yeah, exactly. Just in case they're hiding back, selling another fake rotation. But this time, it's deemed to be a real threat. Seems the B side is on well. They're really making sure. And not surprised after what happened in the previous round. They want to be 100% certain that this is
Refresh करो सही हो जाएगा बफर मेरे यहाँ से कुछ नहीं
without a shadow of a doubt.
Players. This is a big rotation from Giants. Getting everybody into position, and with 35 seconds left, there's not really time to switch things back up. Caught by Nuke's trips again, and it's going very well for Giants on the hold. Walking into that Cypher setup has been an utter nightmare, but all the util and ults used by Giants just to get them this information. What can Davies even do here? I think the best point, of course, is hold on to the gun. Okay, look at the finances, it's not bad, but just want to make sure that they have everything for the next round.
Yeah, it certainly makes sense. Smells was going to drop.
Binks तेरे screen के नीचे live ध्यान से देख पहले दिन से देख रहा हूँ
getting out scot-free, no damage whatsoever. That's maybe a little bit too much, but there's nothing that can be done about it at this stage. Sort of a wide swing out of one of those players, and they want their weapons. They want their economy to be built up. Beautiful stuff, and yeah, I saw two players past the harbor wall already. You start to think at that point, they most certainly want to compete. They want to fight for that control on the side of Giants, and I think the numbers just caught people off guard.
To get a prime game flawless as well, when you only have yourself that pistol onto Rhyme, it's huge, and he was actually one of the most pivotal players. Like basically utilizing him as an extra recon almost, just sending him to fight when he didn't have a lot to lose. It does seem though that if Crew can figure out where Nuke is holding, avoiding his setup is the right plan. Like getting away from wherever he is. The difference is though much heavier arc control, and in that space they placed Fatinho a solid flash to help him out with that opener, and losing Melza, that's rough. That's such a hard take now without having that RB
Giants.
Yeah, they've lost almost
जो भी
everything.
बराबर
You can
बहुत
see
बराबर
next
हो रहा है
your other controller trying to make his way down towards B.
अभी तक नहीं समझा
Has managed to sneak himself into a spot, but they know they've given up that control. You can see Nukia quite conscious of it, and there you go. Even more so with the camera spotting him. Here comes the drone just to confirm. Only one player spotted. Steps now heard, making their way down from the connector. About to emerge. Cloud's got a spot that's been spotted. Indeed, they know exactly where Rhyme is, and they found Nukia. All the information to play with, but dealing with them's a different story. They've just seen Giants step it up, win every single duel, and leave Davies in a 1v4. 35 seconds on the clock, Spike in his back pocket, but no way forward. Two players already primed and posted to swing. Oh, okay, Fatinho goes down, but there's the double after.
Do they get the operator back? That could actually be a pretty expensive loss.
राउंड 6 का है ना उसके ऊपर लाइन है.
Yeah, he had to buy back up.
Considering
it was up in heaven, so I don't think anybody was able to get up there in time. Everybody else was on the site, so yeah, I think they just gave up, realizing that they wouldn't get it. So it's at least something. He's going to buy it straight back up anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I do feel like Crew are now starting to struggle. Just the information game. Like it's what was said on the desk by Sean, that this composition is actually quite exciting for Giants, because they basically just play against the strength of Crew's comp, like being able to deny them that info with everything that they have. Instead, they're just droning, splashing, sending those darts through.
भाई Giants मार रहे हैं बे.
I think combining that with
ये
Nuke's hold
पहला
means they
बोलने का
can't really
ना
sneak anyway. Now though, they could walk into the second
भाई
round in a
Giants
row.
मार रहा है
They've
बे
gone straight into that util, and I think Giants, after having a couple of rounds struggling to hold
भाई
on to
Cloud
art,
ने
they're
वो
so much
जो
more proactive on
मारा
it
है
now that
भाई
I just don't feel like Crew are going to have the same level of success there.
वो नहीं मारता
Davies
था ना
thinks that he's
Cloud
sneaking
उधर
up, but again, this is
First team
control
देख
that
लेना
has been given up, that has been conceded. Nuki is
ठीक है,
holding the
ठीक
way
है।
back out, just in case anyone does make it all the way down here. Even on an off angle as well. Oh, but oh no, he made a step. They know that he's here. They're watching the angle. Now he's running away. Oh no, Crew slipping up behind. They've just seen him round the corner. Davies moves towards the B side. That gets Nuki running back, and Kesnet catches. Crew can go anywhere. The world is their oyster, and it's towards the B side. Only Cloud standing and wait. Okay, he'll get the first. Cloudburst lets him by Cloud with
भाई क्या रहा है इसको
Oh, it's just unbelievable.
Hey, thank you रे Slayer, thank you so much guys. जिसको भी गिफ्ट मिला है please tag करके thanks बोले. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much once again for all the support.
Everything he's walked into Rhyme. Took a bit of a risk fighting into the pit.
मेरे को कोच दिखाओ, मुझे कोच
We know
दिखाओ.
who the hero of the round is. It's not Rhyme, it's Cloud. That is just
भाई Cloud पे
ridiculous what he was able
suit
to
हो
do.
रहा है.
Predict the movements of his opponent.
Cloud
This
पे
is why
suit
we
हो
sort
रहा
of
है.
hyped this guy up so much within EMEA. 4-3, solid defensive start now for
भाई
Giants
का
as they
दो
focus
round
around.
crazy
And that's
मारा
the
है
thing.
बे.
I feel like, although, like, you look at the scoreboard, Nuke's at the bottom. He's definitely had incredible amounts of impact. But you would just have to talk about how cursed that was. Like, the sort of timing for him to walk away. Even had the thought in the back of his mind. And Crew's ideas were fantastic. Like, sending Davies the other way. Taking the shot to bait Nuke back into rotating around. It couldn't have gone better
ये
in the
भी
early
मैच
round,
क्रू का था भाई ये भी
That's it. You do
5-1 होता था वो राउंड अगर निकालते थे जहाँ पे क्लाउड ने 4 मारा.
No, this is the one. They called a timeout though because that is a devastating way to lose it. The fact that it was Kesnet's
दो राउंड में 8 मार दिया ना क्लाउड ने.
allowed for Cloud to have that
नहीं
space.
7 मारा, एक में 4 एक में 3 ऐसा मारा.
Taking fight after fight, he sees the tracers coming through the Cloudburst and fires back in with precision.
और रेडी भाई इंग्लिश के साथ somebody check this man
And
PC dude.
we saw it on the previous map. We said it there. Giants just seem to be the best team that I've seen at winning these ridiculous rounds. Rounds where you will count them out 10 times out of 10. And yet they always fight back.
कोई चैट में देखिए आपको जो इंग्लिश निकल रहा है
Cloud
आपसे.
gets one there.
They
The fact
did
that he gets
sign-
even 2 is ridiculous.
They signed some of the most BS players in EMEA. Like, let's
Without a
be
doubt.
honest. Like, Nuke has been the king of that for I don't even know how long. Like, like he will always have some
Lost
of the
his crown
greatest.
here.
But
Binks
just
भाई
in
classic
history-
regular मेरे तरफ excuse me.
Having a rough start.
Hey, the thing is though, again, it's the same as the last map where you look at stats and it doesn't tell you the full story.
Yeah.
His YouTube, like a lot of the time, he's just sat in a cam. Like he's not gonna get kills sat in a cam. And, you know, I've heard it said.
Oh, Fatima, real lady
I think that might be a slight mistake.
Sorry.
But no, it's one of those things where he is playing the rat role.
For sure. Question really around Cypher so far though, has the utility brought them a lot of value?
Definitely.
Order कहाँ तक पहुँचा? On the way.
The amount of space and art
और 200 में पूरी बाटली आ जाती भाई ले लो.
is slightly ridiculous.
Oh, look
मत करो मत करो.
Exactly. That's the response.
It's not good
no
for the
longer
health
playing
check.
it on the sites to try and catch them with trap plays and get kills. Instead, it's about securing map control. And I think this adjustment is very much what I wanted to see coming into this round.
Yeah, I will say though, like even his cam alone, in my eyes, has done more than enough. Like the amount they've garnered when it comes to these B site hits,
भाई क्या
it's just been
cam है
unstoppable. The amount
भाई.
of assists and free kills he's got on the team has been great. Now though, again, early default round from Crew, but they're only just
क्या
starting
cam
to put
है
that
यार
pressure
वो.
in onto mid. You've got much more control held. The operator again. Coutinho's been in a different spot.
Cypher
every
Mens
single
को
round.
शायद मालूम रहेगा वहाँ पे
He
क्या मतलब है,
entried
लेकिन जो
on
लोग
A,
नए खेल
he
रहेंगे.
entried deep within the A site onto R. Now he's on the cross. He has been spotted though. Does he go back for this? He does. He waits for the supportive utility. Then it comes in dreads. Then again, the swing back, but he pops the Blade Storm. See you later, Kesnet.
Even under pressure,
भाई
he's able
बाप
to
खेल
deliver
रहा है
now. This
यार.
is the Fatinho we wanted to see kicking
बाप
off
खेल
today's
रहा है.
game, kicking off this tournament.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, the plant needed. On the way through, Davies might catch one, but Nuki is too quick, and they know exactly where Nags it is.
भाई बाप खेल रहा है भाई.
The blades, he was going down, and Giants step up to a 2-round lead.
I love that. It's just the sort of
क्या हो
control
गया
that they
Giants
have
को
there
अचानक
from
से मतलब
Giants.
मेरा support
You
को
have the contact.
इतना
Coutinho doesn't need to take a massive risk. He doesn't need to because they have that supportive utility. Grab well, pulls in Klaus, and then he's just there. This is where the individual player just pops himself that blade storm, puts down the major threat of Kesnet, who is still up there.
अरे आज एक्चुअल में मैगी खा सकता था पता है.
On the defensive side for Giants, they're looking very good indeed.
Arriving now.
Storm available once
वो वाला खाने का मसाला मैगी.
And a lockdown alongside.
कैप्सिकम डालने का, कांदा डालने का, आलू डालने का, टमाटर डालने का, आलू टमाटर डालने का, ब्रिंजल डालने का. Stream कर रहा हूँ.
Somewhere else a little later into the round.
I am.
Kesnet, ever dangerous with this blade storm. You've got to be cautious on clearing a lot of these angles just because of how annoying Coutinho has been in these early fights. That's 2 players spotted on mid. The flash, not likely to get too much, blinding up the Tiger a moment, delaying its progress. They haven't spotted Rhyme. That's something. Coutinho looking the other way on A main. The blade storm gets an opportunity to step forward, force a fight, and up and in he goes! There's one for Kesnet, but he can't react in time as Coutinho drops him. And another kill for the side of Giants, leaves Malzer and Davies to do it all. Hoping that maybe this reckoning can make it too difficult for Coutinho to find a shot, and that seems to hold true. But Blade Storm, or Hunter's Fury, has come through. It's trying to find Malzer, it's getting close, but he's evaded it.
They're going to use the lockdown. This is Crew expending almost everything in a round where one of their players is just on 30 HP, desperately trying to get themselves into an afterplant scenario. And now realizing that the site will be as safe as it can be. The thing is, though, the advantage still massively in the favor of Giants as they head into this retake.
They should have this on lockdown.
गया ना चैट कौन गया?
Trading on the way through. It's Cloud that's going alone, has a recon for late round as they posture up to move on through. But Nukia's been isolated. A great peek from Davies, the timing near perfect. He's heard Cloud as well. Has a good idea that he's coming from this angle. The recon not going to find Davies. Actually, it will. And so will Coutinho, but Malzer's behind. It's a whiff! Now they're defusing it, and Malzer has to rush in, has to deny this up close, and Cloud will claim the fight. That could have been everything for the side of Crew, and instead, the lead extends yet again in Giants' favor.
Yeah, it's just unlucky. Like that they line up for him, and instead of at least taking down one and turning it into a clutchable position, he hits both of them low. Just a little bit cursed.
Coach bhai, kaise ho? Coach.
Operator in hand, he has been a massive threat. Him and
Bhai,
Cloud leading the way for
कसम से बोल रहा हूँ.
6 rounds, half already in their hands, and it's
कसम
sort
से
of similar to what we saw
दोनों
in
मैप
the last
ऐसा है
map.
जो क्रू जीत
The
सकता
first
था.
half for Giants, well,
भले Giants
the fact is, this
बहुत
could
ही
be
बाप
an
खेल रहा
incredibly
है.
dominant half. If it wasn't for the
लेकिन
pistol and second round loss, they have definitely been in.
ओह ये लगता था
That's the first time that Coutinho has
ये वो
actually
था
gone down on
hospital
the
flick
opening
shot.
fight. He's been winning it every time with the operator.
A huge
अबे भाई ये
scalp to
कभी
claim for the
खुलता
side
ही
of
नहीं
Crew.
है यार मेरे
Even
से.
more so, getting that operator into the hands of a man like Kesnet. Now Crew pose a pretty significant threat to Giants in every corner they round. This is a
Airtight
round
वो
where
कर
they
देते
didn't
हैं.
have a lot to work with
खुला.
already. A promising start. A minute and 7 seconds on the clock, and Crew can take this anywhere. I mean, they're all grouped up on mid, so it's an equal risk, but it looks like Kesnet's going to be going back out for more, just about missing these players. The swing's coming through a little lower than he was expecting, and Nukia's able to win it back.
Get
In fact, he goes in for a little bit more. Wants to try and do as much damage as he can. And actually, it almost goes very badly wrong. Rhyme trying to pounce. Now Crew, they picked up weapons. This definitely had some vulnerability at the beginning of the round. The fact is now, 3 versus 3 pushing off the back of the Tiger. You can see the cosmic divide utilized to try and section off A main. Unfortunately, there's only one player actually sat from there. The rest are waiting on R. There's even a late alarm bot. Cloud thought he might have had the drop on them, but not today.
Yeah, luckily Davies was
Hey,
staying
Frank,
in
you gotta
range
go.
that whole time. But with Klaus down, the
Takado.
pressure is certainly on. Melzer, operator, having to walk through the wall. It's about to
Takado.
fade. Davies up close, spotted and taken down. It's all on the up, and the shot is missed. He needs to find this diffuser. In his mind, they're already diffusing, and there's barely any time left. That's a whiffed shot, and
Oh
Hoodie
my.
applies the pressure with every second remaining. That stick was in from Rhyme, and 7
karo.
now on the board for Giants. A lot of these
Kuch bhi
rounds
karo.
have been close, Tom.
Giant jeet
Even
raha.
that one where they have next to nothing starting it out
Pinky.
for the one rifle, but somehow.
पिंकी प्राइस चाहिए डिस्काउंट ही छोड़ के चलेगी पक्का
Definitely been in on these retakes and
Okay, but-
close scenarios, and unfortunately a lot of these fights at Davies there, you kind of expect him to win. Melzer, I think one of those kills might have even been saved by a cabbage, but unfortunately that it doesn't matter for the side of Giants. 7-3 in the lead. Their players are looking in form, and now they're going to try and go back towards this B site. Set up, ready is Vitinho. As I said, I think he's lost one of these opening duels, and well, he'll miss another one, but he has left Cloud behind. Now, they saw him up on that spot. The thing is, though, Crew, well, I think almost luckily, they're going to go fading away. The early duel not going in their favor. They sell that idea in the minds of Giants. There's 3 players currently on that side of the map, but guess whose setup is on it?
भाई मैंने
That's why
पूछ ये
Giants
वर्क
are so
करेगा
confident.
Tiger through
Dad,
mid, spotted Davies.
अपना अपना कपड़ा निकाल के मार्कर लेके लिखो ऐसा ये राउंड क्रू जीता
Even a probability as well. Nobody spotted mid. Now, at this point, yeah, I like this. The shift over from Ryan. He's now watching that double door potentially. It's freeing up Hoodie to go on the rotate, which he's going to do. He'll be ready for this retake, but the decision is made to retake. Remember that early pistol round, Nuki got caught in this corner.
मार्कर लेके लिखा कि नहीं तुम लोग ने
Reckoning. It just reveals his position, stuns him up. He can't even sit within any of the util that he has. It's just not worth it. If he can get a kill, neural theft available to reveal the rest. Instead, they actually go swinging out, and it's just a shutdown. Luckily for them, they have someone as good as Kesnet to make this round look competitive once again. A push coming through from Art as well. They have to be careful about it. Even know that he's there, but knowing and stopping him is another thing altogether.
power.
Nuke left alone. He'll put down the first.
भाई ये हारा ना भाई सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ इतना करने के बाद अगर हारा ना
the extra time that he needs, surely at this point the clock
Nice.
is so far gone, and he will find the kill.
Giants की तरह तुम कब खेलोगे बंग भाई मैं
They'll
रेडिएंट
get
हो
up to
गया
4.
Great decision making from Kesnet as
I
well.
am
Just
a 3-time
overwhelming Ryan as
Radiant,
he was on the rotate
1-time
through.
international
That
land
certainly
winner
got him by surprise.
The thing is, he would have known he's there because he was getting
और क्या क्या
pinged up
चाहिए
by
मेरे
the
achievements
dog.
बहुत है
See, that's the thing though. The ping came
आज
in
ace लिया
as
तूने?
Ryan was getting his weapon out. So like he did react to it, but he saw him ping
आज
on
ace लिया
sight
तूने?
and thought, oh, there's no one here. I'm good.
कैसे
And
सामने
then
bot
here's
है?
the dash, puts 2 and 2 together a little bit too late. And you give Kesnet that millisecond advantage in an aim duel, you're not winning the aim duel.
आपको क्या लगा
7-4, 1 round left to compete for, and Crew, look, it's definitely not too far gone yet. Building up rounds on that attack side. We'll see if they can find a 5th.
मैच टी-शर्ट बंग भाई लिंक मिल जाता तो
Wouldn't
भाई
be
सच्ची
ideal.
मैं खुद का एक टी-शर्ट का वो
Be
चालू करूं
workable, especially with the changes that have come into this map.
ये वो है
I say a
जैक
lot of
एंड
those
जोन्स का ब्लैक
changes
पैंथर
kind of help out when you're
इसका
running
नीचे भी है
a
ब्लैक पैंथर
more normal controller.
yeah.
It doesn't help you as much, but you could use the poison orb for the same sort of
नीचे का ब्लैक पैंथर मस्त है
cross to be held. Even still, though, if Giants get up to 8 rounds on this defensive side, we'll definitely be singing their praises. They've looked very good thus far, especially considering the pistol loss.
Sir, Obi bhai, thank you for the 1001 second मेरी जान के टोटे
He's been shut down a little bit over the last couple of rounds, but he's still going to hold the control, more importantly.
एनाकोंडा भाई कपड़े का बात कर रहा हूँ भाई
know there's
जल्दी
players coming
सोच
up through that double door. Nice kill on the Davies, the lurker, and now we look towards the B side itself. Cloud's already been deleted. Nuke ready for someone up top, but they came down below, rushing it through.
केज क्यों ट्रिगर नहीं किया और टाइम बाय होता था
The advantage now seems to be theirs with this plan.
केज ट्रिगर करता और टाइम बाय होता था
And he wants to use it immediately. Popped Klaus up close, and he runs into the operator.
flick मारा ना
Things get
उसने
dangerous. A blade storm on each side, but Kesnet has 2 targets to take down, and one of them is Vitinho, who has been on fire. This is a weird position though for the plant spot. This could catch them off guard.
Oh, maybe not.
भाई फ्लिक मारा क्या
They're gonna
उसने
be smoking it off. But the thing is, this could actually help him out, because he's going to sit here. They're going to witness the plant for long. And I don't know if they'll check this late. No, it's being checked by Rhyme, holding it for at least a second. But in this 1 versus 2, they're going to start running out of places to check. Still, though, Kesnet lands the first and second. Of course he does. Does it again.
That's the half we wanted. Giants looking strong, picking up a lot of rounds, but Crew get that response right at the last second. A beautiful display from the squad. And a Red Bull clutch to close it out. That's certainly going to put the wind in your sails. So smartly played as well. Every second of this from Kesnet calculated. He believed they wouldn't stick it on the initial run. And he was right to pros don't fake. And like you see there, we got Lembo and Tyler down in the crowd reacting to that last round. And I believe we'll even be hearing from them in just a moment. Let's toss it down to the audience to hear from the super fans, Lembo and Tyler.
I have married the right one, dude.
If you watch the regional leagues and you watch the LCQs, you've seen these two on the crowd. I'm joined by Tyler and Lembo. And after that round, the energy was high for you, Tyler. Tell me, you're a big Crew fan. Where did that start?
Oh, it comes from my friend Alejandro. Man went to every single America's Crew game through playoffs, and I met him in playoffs for LCQ. And his energy just transferred all the way over to me. And I mean, I wouldn't be here without him right now. And it's just amazing to be here.
यार friends को दिया और मेरे friends एक तो हरामजादे लोग subscribe तक नहीं किया मेरे को.
You've been a part of Giants, you've been a fan of Giants, you've been following Giants for such a long time. Tell me, what has the journey been like, the highs, the lows, and even the rounds that we just saw?
No, but for us this is incredible because we come from Andalusia in Spain. It's so long, so long, but we are very excited for participating in Champions. It's the first time for the club, and each round is like a final for us. Therefore, it's very difficult because we love Crew obviously and probably Crew too, and we are friends. But today we have the worst enemy. The important is that today win the better, but tomorrow we stay together. This is important.
अब तू बताएगा कब chill करना है?
Who's gonna pop off on this half?
Oh, we already saw from Kesnet. He's going big this game.
What about Giants?
Giants will destroy this band.
All right, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Let's send it back to the casters.
बाकी तो मेरा है, I'm sorry. तू वो खा सकती है. Max पैसे half fuel up.
Well, you heard of big numbers to be fielded by Kesnet already. He's holding true to that. More than double the kills from the next man on his team.
आसु भाई आपको role model माना है Binks.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. I think he's going to have to go above 30 if they're going to be able to take this one over the line. But the thing is, he's going to go on to that defensive side. And although we didn't see much from him last time out versus PaperX, his defensive side just him on the defensive side in general was something to fear.
Thanks for the first super and almost $3.5 मेरी जान.
Already just look at where Crew are going. They never just sit back when it comes to their pistols. They're constantly looking to fight.
Nuggets.
The fact is, though, Giants are not. They're sat there watching for any sort of aggression. For any of these plays to come through, a good read on what their opponents are attempting, and now nothing has been seen.
मुझे क्यों role model माना है? असुना मुझे क्यों role model? दोनों बाप players हैं.
Davies has his full setup.
That's spotted. Davies now has a decision
अब दोनों आजकल ट्विनिंग करते हैं क्या? No, इसने पहले blue पहना था, अभी उसने black पहना.
Alarm bot though still coming in close cross.
हाँ, शाम block पे देख लेना.
And those reinforcements are coming through the squad. Crew, though, will be running right into the full force of Giants as they look to rotate. Firing squad waiting. That's evidently caught Giants by surprise. The flash a little late, followed up on Fadinho. Able to grab one, but they're blinded in return. It's a skirmish for the spawn. And it looks like Giants might win it, but Naxxed has other ideas.
Oh my!
Crew stands strong.
Come back! Come back!
He's someone who, in the past for this roster, has come under fire, but definitely stepping up when it comes to this round, and even going straight in for the rifle. A huge pistol round for Crew. It's almost a reverse of the last map. Like, the buy rounds were mostly going the way of Crew in that first half of map 1. Unable to take the pistols. Now they've taken both pistols and look to try and recreate what Giants did in that second half of Lotus. A chance to take us to split, which I'm going to be honest, I think everybody in this room would like to see. But here we go, though. Attack side is going to just be Cloud investing into a Sheriff. See if he can make it costly.
let's see what damage can be done. The Marshal on Kesnet already firing off. Luke has been left down to 24. Somehow the Classic
भाई
wins that
क्या
fight.
सीन भाई?
Damage
Coordination तो है बे
followed
आज.
up on a little bit later, but we don't want to see too many more weapons dropped for the side of Crew. Nice clean round from this point forward would be ideal. Giants want to take it elsewhere. The Bulldog on Hoodie leads the charge towards the B site. And it is once again Davies stood waiting for this charge to come through, and he will
सीधा retake के लिए भाग रहा है भाई,
don't want to be
सीधा.
overwhelmed by the pistols, especially now as you suspect they'll have a better weapon. I hope he doesn't go through this smoke.
Yeah, it's an awkward smoke to fight through. In fact, it's left a massive gap up top. Somewhat a one-way
fight
for
लेना
lower,
चाहिए था.
but definitely doesn't do the same when it comes to above.
Quality बहुत काम
Giving
का है.
Kesnet an angle is never a great idea. Already a couple of players lower. Plant, hey, it wouldn't be bad. An extra few credits. A long spot being taken as well. It leaves Nuke, and hey, he gets an extra one. 2 kills, a plant, not bad for Giants, but I don't think Crew are going to be too upset with that one.
No, they certainly won't. At the end of the day, 3 players alive. It's a bare minimum for this kind of round. Got a decent chance to fight back into the next one as well. That's Crew equalizing.
hey, do match aaj.
7-7 with both pistols under their belt. Again, similar to the previous map when we swapped over half, it had been one team leading in the rifle rounds, and then it swapped hands. I think the difference here is that Crew chose to start out on the attack side. How much do we expect from their defense? Will Giants be able to find that value? And someone like Fatinho, who had some great opening duels earlier, he needs to repeat that here on the attack.
But that's the thing. He really does take contact with a lot of these rounds. You'll see him dashing into the side, leading the way. Oh, Rhymes got to be a little bit careful here. An early shutdown of B long, something expected to be challenged. A lot of utility set up over on this B side of the map. And bear in mind, this purchase is only just the pistols alongside the weapons they had before.
कुछ तो गए.
It leaves them in quite a bit of trouble to actually hold on to this site, and with Fatinho already kicking things off, not a bad start to the round.
Said it needs to be good on opening duels, and well, there's the first at least. Has been tagged up, as well as some of his teammates, and the rifles are still to have their say in this round on the side of Crew. Wallbank's not quite landing. Fatinho on another. He's got the support of Hoodie, going to be much more willing to swing through and help him. Damage done. Davies down. Oh, and it looks like Fatinho was on for the ace. Kesnet on the other side to shut him out. Still 3 opponents left to take down, and it's too much to ask. 8 rounds, Giants retake the lead, but the first big full buy for the side of Crew is yet to come.
I feel like I'm being teased
Asu,
around
I
this game.
love
The amount
you.
of 4Ks we're seeing with no aces to close it out.
Asu bhai ko reveal
It
to
looks
karo.
like it's set up every single time. But yeah, this is what we come to expect from Fatinho on this map. He is so happy to almost just dive in first, take those fights, and well, you might not be able to rely on him to do that every single round. You can maybe expect it once or twice throughout this matchup. Storm already online for either side. The Operator, as said, it was a huge part of the defensive rounds that Crew managed to take versus Paper X. Was Paper X very different beast in terms of their composition, but he has been flying high so far in this matchup. And
Sudhir bhai, thank you for the 20. Bunks bhai kya haal hai? Sab badhiya, sab badhiya.
सब सीए वाले आ रहे हैं, सब सीए.
असु भाई, कहीं एसी भाई तो नहीं. Possible ही नहीं है भाई. एसी मेरे को देखेगा पैच. पागल हो गए.
Things get truly scary, but for now, utilized on the wrong side of the map. No way.
भाई बहुत suspense है भाई.
Smoke down as well in front of the turret.
देख है तो अपने बंदा.
So for Crew, they're losing information.
ये सारे इंडियन लोग हैं. लेकिन सारे इंडियन लोग वो भी कनाडा वाले.
They've got Klaus back towards the spawn though. He's been like sort of jiggling back and forth.
Mystery हो गया ये.
He uses flashing towards art. I think as though again, I feel like Giants
ऐसा आसु भाई जो कनाडा वाले हैं.
There to be some sort of push across the map.
और इंडियन ऑडियंस है.
A lot of the time with this Viper Harbor, you're able to sort of lock down an angle and then pressure off the back of it. Instead, now they go pushing in towards this mid connect. And Mouser again just looking to try and delay as much as possible. Even throwing down the cove as something they'll have to try and break through. Only got 20 seconds here, Mitch.
Yeah, the time is incredibly low, and they still have utility to fight their way through. Davies tucked in a corner, might have a chance to do some damage. He's popped the nano, they don't expect them then! but he's only good for the one.
भाई
An
क्या
attempt to
मार
deny
रहे
this spike
लोग?
plant, and it will not be found. So Kesnet now in a 1 versus 3 has to try to fight back through, get that diffused blade storm activated, op in hand, and he's on his
नहीं
way.
जरूरत है पार का, जीत रहे हो लोग.
They know not to overpeak him, not to give him that chance.
कैसे Binks?
It'll be off
People
a
by
flash
आप
if it comes
mystery को
through at
solve
all.
करोगे, please?
And I think the contact off the sound cue more so. There it is. Oh, nice attempt.
देखा
But
मेरी
in the
पास
end,
का
it wasn't going to go his way. Too many players waiting
भाई
on the other
10
side.
15 सेकंड
And
में घुस के मार
Giants
दिए बे.
now on 9, having destroyed
भाई
the
क्रॉसफायर
full
बहुत
by a
क्रेजी
crew.
है ये लोग का.
Might just
अचानक
leave
से
them
वो
on
भी
to an
स्टार्टिंग
eco.
में हारते हैं फिर
Put them
पता
on the
नहीं कहाँ
home
से
stretch
क्रॉसफायर
for the
जग जाता है.
attackers.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We now have to start talking about what this match means for either side. Giants looking to fight for a rematch versus EDG. A close game the first time out, and for Crew, if they lose this map, they're out. That's it. Their miracle run, which was through a 0-9 season all the way from the very beginning of LCQ to now,
उसके लिए
could
गिफ्ट
be
है ये.
ending.
Love you. Love from all of us. Asu bhai, I love you too.
When the pressure is on, it seems like that's
Love you Asu bhai, love you.
Unfortunately for
पेल
them,
दो
this
बैच
round
जो भी
is
लाइफ
not
में कर रहे हो
likely
ना,
to be the
आप
turning
मेरे हिसाब से
point.
10x पेल
So
दोगे
I
मेरे
like
हिसाब
that
से.
round from Giants. Even though they were late into that site, they were methodical. Even with
Cypher के पास है.
a couple of sneaky plays coming out from the defense, they were very good on their trading.
आसू
It
भाई
is
है ना
something we
पक्का.
talk about a lot when we
Love you बोला घर
speak
जाएगा.
of Giants as their structure,
आसू भाई है.
their fundamentals.
वरना पता चला एडिट करके मेरे
A
को
lot
ही
of
भेज दिया.
buzzwords. For now, though, it's just a stack on the A site.
Thank you
With already
Darshil, thank you,
15 taking
thank
a lot
you
of space,
all
nothing
his
really being
friends.
spotted.
Thank
It's
you.
going to be patient from Giants. There's no doubt
Pinky
about
Binks
that.
is hiding secret from
If
Ro.
they walk
Yeah.
out into this
Language.
B site, there
Yeah.
is no one here.
You don't always get the reward for that
Yeah.
patience. Sometimes
party के बाद मैं
playing this
घूमने
long
जाता हूँ.
sees Crew rotate already and now
नहीं, वो
stacked
गया.
up on B, but that's not the case in this reality. Giants seem to have some free control. They'll be able to walk their way in, grab a plant, and then have just pistols and a marshal to deal with in the post plant.
पप्पी दे पप्पी दारू ला
Strength
पारी
and
प्रेम
numbers
प्रेम
can come
वाली
into play.
क्या?
And look, they're not even certain. It's too quiet here. They're sending out seekers to try and confirm. They've done just that. They know everybody's
बिना
offside.
पार के भी
Over
जीतेंगे
towards double
कर
doors
रही
are the
है.
closest players. Maybe the
Magneto.
pace from someone like Kesnet. could
Magneto
catch
कौन था
them
पता है?
Pretty close. Marshall in
हाँ?
hand.
Magneto
Shot
कौन था
fired
पता
off,
नहीं?
nothing landed though, and that's his dash already burned. Rhyme knows as a player reloading close, but now he's overstayed his welcome a little bit. It's getting scary. The shots aren't hitting either. Patino has to hightail it out of here. Left on 40. He's actually got it. Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say the shorty out, but somehow he got the kill
मैं
with
तो
it.
पहले ही बोला था
Great
वैसे भी
damage
जीतेंगे.
done, but at the end of the day,
भाई Giants
it's a
बहुत
round
अच्छा
win
खेल
for
रहे
the side of Giants. Certainly cost them more than they would have liked. But everything important carrying through in the credits there to back them
तुमको
up.
एक बात तो मालूम भी नहीं कि मैं
Three
Giants को क्यों
behind,
सपोर्ट
and this is a
करता हूँ.
Uh,
buy round that means everything to them.
Well, all I'm going to say is thank God for
Huh?
Hoodie. Like, if he doesn't manage to basically quickly adjust his aim to kill both of those players off as they swing him together, that round could have very easily gone the other way.
I thought if that was a high five or,
Yes, someone.
or his way of saying stop talking.
No, stop it. That's exactly how Pipson talks.
Woo!
Perfect impression.
This is excellent.
10-7. As said, for Crew, this screams elimination. If they can't manage to turn this back and turn it back soon, the operator will be back in hand once again, and the Giants guys are having a great time. Looking to get themselves that first victory at Champions, something that many teams have turned up to international
भाई
events and
कितने
failed
खुशी
to
रहती
do.
रहेगी ना बहन.
मम्मी सपोर्ट कर रही थी इसके लिए.
Fact is, though, they are well on their way. As said, in
वो
this match,
second
they've
reason
lost
also.
both pistols, and even within the first few rounds of this half, they are firmly within the lead. Unless there's going to be a
Giants
drastic
को
change
सपोर्ट कर रहा है क्योंकि उसके फैन
what Crew
मुफ्त लोग
have
हैं.
to offer,
वो थर्ड रीजन हो
I feel
सकता
like this is theirs to take. Even still, though,
Giant का
I've
कोच
learned
का है वो चिलिंग
throughout history over the last few years,
आज here Bugs bye.
ever doubt Crew, and you especially never doubt Kesnet.
आप भी इसलिए
I've
Giants
been
को
there
सपोर्ट
many
कर रहे
times before, Tom.
Viravali. नाम मस्त है यार.
Deny it.
सात्विक
Looking at the history,
Viravali.
Every time they come out swinging,
मस्त नाम
proves me
है.
wrong.
सात्विक भाई thank you for the
Thought that's what I was
$5.
going for with the 2-0 prediction, but
Maybe.
we'll see.
अभी आएगा
There's still
3000.
plenty of runway ahead of them, but this buy round could be a turning
तीन
point. for the
round
side
बाद
of Crew.
3000 आएगा. Let's
Operator in hand-
go.
It very much does. If they stumble here, Giants are knocking on victory's door and only need one more.
I feel like that was the moment, Kargon. I have just seen Kesnet with an operator.
Right.
Let's go back. But the thing is, Kesnet gone. They've just seen me with an operator. I'm going to go to the other side of the map. And he's stacked up. They've got 4 players on A right now. If they were to hit this throughout, this is the best opportunity.
नहीं लेकिन ये भी राउंड एक्चुअल में जीत सकते हैं.
With almost their
डिपेंड करता है कि सोवास काय क्या करते हैं.
Seekers going out, confirming that they're walking into this stack. But hold on, how much utility is being seen by the side of Giants? Did they get spooked now? They've seen Seekers, they see Killjoy utility, they've seen a snake bite as well. Sure, 1 burned up already. Little bit of weight off your shoulders. And actually it's 2, I don't know if they know that though. Exit has none left. No utility, just a rifle player now. Same thing for Davies. They've burned it up. And I like the idea, okay, so they've pumped the brakes, hoping the crew think it's a fake. Hoping the crew think it's the B side instead, and they do because Kesnet's rotated. There's 3 players now in position to hold this off, and kind of awkward for them. They've got to time this run through perfectly. Davies got 1, no punish until Cloud comes through, but Klaus is there to catch him. Vitinho in an awkward spot. He's good for 1, but that's it. No escape. With the plant coming in eventually, Giants find themselves behind at 2 versus 3 now in front of them, and one of those is still Kesnet.
Binks Prime brilliant esports VALORANT from India. I am ready to invest. I believe we have the potential. Are you interested? You'll burn your money.
Patiently for the swing, but Mel's is going to
I'll
win
be
that
more than
fight.
happy than
Now the
taking money
IGL
from
of
you.
Rhyme, he has to
But it
spam
won't
away.
make sense.
Needs to get rid of this cove, which he has done, but the smoke leaves it impossible. They're going to defuse under his nose. Crew will hold the line
money burning
and
Ranbir
begin what is a much-needed comeback.
To start from scratch.
Them, as we said, a potential turning point for the squad. Now sitting at 10-8. The economy still good for
Instead, if you
Giants,
want to do,
but
best is do without me. Try to find 5 immortal players and a coach.
I think the main thing is the ult.
With very less
All they
salary.
really utilized in that round
नए
was
नए
the
players
Seekers.
आ जाएंगे and
Threw that
उनको
in to
build
just
करने का
basically get them
वो
that
ऐसा कुछ कर
information for
सकते
sure
हो.
that they were going in that direction.
समझ रहे
Now
हो?
though, Viper's Pit
But
reckoning.
trying to take me as a
Lockdown as
player
well. They
or a
have
coach, building
perfect
a team,
ultimates
ये
for
वो
any form of
full money
retake.
worth, not worth.
Once again, a
Trust
similar
me.
setup, but this time it seems like Giants are going for a
मराठी
much
गाली
more
नहीं दे रहा
direct
अच्छा
approach.
खावत
It could just be an attempt to farm up the
सबसे
orb,
बेस्ट लगता है
but
अच्छा
taken further control here.
as you said, those ultis, big weight off the shoulders of crew if they do have to go for retakes. Huge potential to shut Giants out post plant.
मैं कनाडा में अगले महीने रेंट भरने के भी पैसे नहीं है.
Snake bite down. Landed perfect.
मैं आज देख रहा था एक
But this
कनाडा का
matters enough to deter, you would think. Maybe not though, because
मेरा ड्रीम प्लेस था पे जाने का.
into the site, reckoning in play. Sorry, lockdown. Excuse me. It was the defender killjoy ultimate. That's why we see the response.
ठंडी के लिए मेरे को जाने का
Fury
था.
to destroy it.
Snowfall
The
आता
crew
है,
still have
ठंड आता
managed to
है.
hold on to this control.
थोड़ा
There are
ठंड वाला
5
बंदा.
players sat here waiting for the side of Giants to go for that plan so they can burst out and take them down. The flash used by Klaus. Now, they don't have another one if they do want to actually execute, but that was just checking that they're still here.
Oh, the spam. Rhymes had to pretty much move completely out of there, and now the reckoning. 30 seconds left. Are they actually going to hightail it all the way back around to the B side? Because I think they will have heard each other's steps. Newkit was right up against that wall. I think he knows that Kesnet is already making his way round in towards the site. He needs to hit this shot, and he will. Exactly when needed. The rest of the players, they should save. There's no way that Rhyme gets a plant in from here. The others out towards long. Crew, again, have been able to hold them back. The high impact ults, the shots just not missing. The difference now down to just 1.
They're hunting it too. Ryan won't get away with his life or his rifle. Further cost added to the side of Giants. They do want to go for a buy. And with just 1 round in the lead, the big thing is that Crew felt like they had full control in that round. They were defending the right side every single time. The rotations were on, and Giants had no surprise up their sleeve. That's why we see a timeout called for this squad as Pipson attempts to level the playing field.
अरे वो easy है coach, ये अलग है, Giants है.
It's something we've seen
समझी मैं, Giants को चाहिए.
Before the point of no return.
तेरे को लगा उस चीज के लिए मैं Giants को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. शर्म वो easy था नूब.
A realistic problem where if they lose a
My
round,
gods.
their economy would have been in the bin, and Giants could have already closed out this map.
I've seen the
Instead,
live streams when
we're down to
you
just
had the
one.
event in Thailand.
Started to really come online. Different players
Honestly,
stepping
have
up
a
as
very
well.
strong
Nags
feeling
had
and
a couple
believe in a
of
positive
decent
one.
rounds.
One day it's not.
I think Davies showing up and
That was a show match.
Kesnet's still
Everybody
on
was
top of the
having
ball with
fun.
21 kills. It has been
For
the
me
Jets
to
on
get
either
into
side
esports,
leading.
मैं ऐसा बंदा अगर गया तो मैं पूरा ही जाता हूँ पूरा.
But this is where Giants need
समझ
to
रहा
find that
8-10
gap.
घंटा.
And the thing is, I
That will be
think
like
that
giving up
a lot
my
of what we've seen
life.
so far is almost just reliance on
Streaming,
Kesnet
मेरे
to
को
hold
सब
on to that
छोड़ना
B
पड़ेगा.
side while they stack up on A, not
समझ रहे.
allowing those same sort of executions, a lot of
One
wallbang
thing which I
spams as
can't
well
leave.
to try and make things more
अभी
awkward.
देखो
But more importantly,
230 को भी
the
3000 लोग
ults
देख रहे हैं.
were
उनको
very
लगता है मैं ये
impactful
कर
over the
पाता
last
अगर
couple. They
स्पोर्ट्स
do
में.
have a Viper's Pit.
That is the
That's the
only
only ult online in the entire
concern.
server at the
समझ
moment.
रहे.
Again, retake potential for the side of Crew.
क्या मुझे ग्रुप में ऐड करोगे बंक्स पे? ऑलरेडी प्रोसेस चालू है.
But it looks like if they want to make a push right
बड़े-बड़े
away,
लोगों से बात
the
किया.
A
आज हो
site
जाएगा. आज हो
has a
जाएगा.
lot of players from
माफ
Crew,
कर.
and it's a good thing they've been spotted with that cam out.
Love you, bye. कभी म्यूजिक लगे तो बता देना. Done.
Giving the control. There's not a quick response from Giants though. It's not like they go blitzing down into B. Conscious that there could just be one or two players moving up on A.
टाइम आउट में ऐसा क्या बात की है वो देखनी
Elsewhere
है.
on the map. That's not the
ठीक है
case.
अभी और
They're just
पैसे
gonna go
थोड़ा
info
सा
finding
चला
in the
जाए.
mid-round.
क्रॉस फायर खेलने बोला है क्या बोला?
Stalling a little bit. You can see still Mouse's utility.
बुरगिर दिया मेरे को.
They don't know how much
क्या पता
control
बुरगिर
Giants
से
have
एनर्जी आ
actually
जाए.
taken. So they're
बस मैं आज ही पवे था.
section
आप
of that
मुंबई मैं
vector.
मुंबई.
Art is going to be the main
बुरगिर
pressure
था.
point.
आज
But
भी मिली
the thing
है.
is, with Nax so far forward,
आज भी
he
बंक्स
could make
आर्मी
this
मिली
very
तो थी
awkward for them.
मॉल
He could
में.
even put a pit that cuts off both angles if he
हम लोग
really
एक शॉप
wanted
में गए थे
to.
मॉल में.
The fact is, though,
अचानक
that's
से
more of
5-6
just a
लोग आ
ruse.
गए.
And again, the read coming out from Crew is
तीन
spot on.
और
The
तीन. तीन और
majority
दो.
of their
5.
players, at least for the moment, are going to be in the right place at the
तीन और
right
दो.
time.
5.
The thing is, though, already
तीन और दो. 5.
forcing one off the angle, the drone getting so much info as they look to pressure in.
I've seen Davies going through the smoke to try and take
और
that fight.
पीछे आंटी
Ryan got
खड़ी थी.
surprised by it.
आंटी
Davies
का
is
लुक
still
देखना चाहिए
going.
था.
That's his third kill with Cloud falling. The
बोल मत
smoke
तेरे
is
बारे
on
में
the
बात हो
floor,
रही थी
and
प्लीज.
so is Hoodie. Nukia
हंसू
soon
भाई
to
हंसू भाई
follow
करके.
suit. He'll pick up one on the
तू
Kesnet,
पेल
but
रहा
still
था.
3 players to take down. 15 seconds.
Split
A
कैसे
spike
रे?
is planted. They will never allow this to happen.
हराम ज्यादा
And there you
तू
go,
था.
Davies with his 4th of the
Guys,
round.
फ्लीट्स को
Crew
अपना अपना
are still
जायंट्स आई मीन
alive.
अपना अपना
And
प्यार दो.
now They're looking for the lead.
Yeah, no, they're starting
फ्लीट
to
को प्यार दो.
really
फ्लीट
turn this
टू.
one onto his head.
Thank you for the
3
10
rounds in a row.
gifted and the
We've seen
love
as
मेरी
well,
जान की
Davies,
तोते.
it was
कैसा है?
wild. Like the fact is, I almost feel like that was
Rank
just
push कैसे चल रहा है?
trying to defend Kesnet. Like he gets tagged up by the drone, he's stuck at the back of the site. There's util flying and.
Road to Immortal is going on कि पहुंच गया
I have to make a
वापस.
play. I have
Last
to take
time
a
पहुंचा
risk,
था.
and his risk paid off perfectly.
पिंकी दी का एज देखो.
Fact is,
डन से.
over the last few
कल
rounds,
देखेंगे.
Giants
बस
have been
भाई आप
falling
कैसे हो?
into the
फर्स्ट
trap.
क्लास.
The more stacked up
फर्स्ट
side
क्लास.
of the map.
तब जगह
and
तेरा
actually
वॉच
it's
क्यों
been
पेलता रहता हूँ?
mostly site control. Like even just look at where the alarm bot is right now.
एक फोटोशूट में मैं ऐसा करता हूँ. ये वॉच का फोटो लो प्लीज.
Crew have just been going, okay, let's push A, let's hold B.
एक्सीडेंट
Well,
मान
we're
हार्ड
not gonna
स्टफ.
actually
जो भी
play
करो लाइफ
the
में
middle
फटे के
parts
साथ
of the
मत
map
खेलो.
at all.
ठीक है. डायमंड आओ जाओ.
They certainly haven't needed to. You saw Giants attempt at that.
बट फिट यार heavy respect रे. इतना सब वीडियोस बना के गेम्स खेल के बेंच 2-3 चैनल संभाल के फिर भी वैल्यू के लिए टाइम मिल रहा है तेरे को.
Giants have picked up the pace though. I think they're starting to realize, okay, well, the last few rounds we managed to clear this was free, so
Guys, just saying, जो भी लोग सोचते हैं यूट्यूबर्स पैसा कमा पाते हैं क्या, just saying, यूट्यूब भाई के पास 3 चैनल है, 5 गाड़ियां हैं, 2 बीवियां, समझ रहे हो? ऐसा मतलब बहुत कुछ है लाइफ में, समझ रहे हो?
Because on the way out, they're going to see Melzer, but they haven't seen the operator standing on the site. Kesnet peeks out and says hello to Fedinho. They need to find him, and they can't root him out. Here's the Blade Storm to back him up.
भाई अचानक से एक टाइम आउट ने वो कर दिया भाई उनो रिवर्स.
Back in the spawn for more. 2 kills under his belt already, and 2 left on the board with Nukia and Rhyme. A safe plant found.
अचानक
Does
से
even have
उनो
anything to get
रिवर्स
out of
कर
here?
दिया
No
यार.
stars, none refreshing. Rhyme is just a pure duelist now, has to take fights and he'll get nothing done. Leaving it to Nukia. If anyone was going to clutch from this position, it would be this man. He starts it out well with Kesnet down. He hears the steps of the others, but they're about to round the corner. He's flashed, he's blinded, and he's not able to find this. Surely, the snake bite up and over his head.
Oh.
Nags it.
Hello, Consoli.
11 on the
Okay,
board.
यहाँ
The
हूँ आज
lead
मैंने
is for Crew.
language गिरीश भाई
And the fact is as well, like, you watch them go identical play.
मैं तो
That's the
हुई
thing,
नहीं
a lot
वहाँ
of these
पे
rounds from crew have been adapting their stacks, almost
Pluto को
gambling
chess
on
भी
the
आता
side
है
of the
chess
map.
में
So
तो
I
मैं
don't
हारा
mind it
दूंगा
from
Pluto
Giants.
को
They go, okay, last round we really took our time to split through
Pluto
that
को पता नहीं मेरा
connector
राजा
and make
कैसे
our
चलता
way
है
onto this B site. Let's do it much
दो
faster
पैक
and hope
मार
they
के
don't
चलता
rotate
है
in
मेरा
in
राजा
time. The problem is, not only did they rotate in time, but this time they didn't tag up Kesnet. And that's the difference. Like, you tag up Melcy, you take him down, but there is still the biggest threat on the side.
भाई
of
heavy
Crew
comeback मार रहे
standing
बे
at the back.
लो फील कर रहा हूँ भाई हाई फील
25
करो
and
ना फिर
16, a difference maker. Well, I don't need to point it out to you.
प्लेट
You
है
can see
कौन
that
बहुत
home
प्यारा
already.
जेन्युइन बंदा
No, it's an unbelievable performance from this man. We said that Fatinho
Very
was dangerous
real
in opening
good-
duels, but
good person.
wow, Kesnet not only for the first, he's always good for 2 or 3 more afterwards. It's the scary thing. Now on the way in, Klaus has already opened it, and Fatinho won't have any success. No space found as he finds himself down and out of the round before his teammates make it out of A main.
क्या हो गया है
This is a
अचानक
troubling
से
start to this attacking round for Giants.
Random
Losing
5-man
out
A
on this
push
one. A lot of players
कर
won't have
रहे
money
हैं।
for the next, and Crew will be knocking on victory's door with 12 to 10. We need to see something from these attackers, and they're hoping they can find success on B.
तो दोस्तों आज मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ बंक्स भाई की शादी में एग्जैक्टली कितना लगा ये F1 वाला बीटी के बिना एक्सक्यूज मी भाई F1 वाला बीटी ही अच्छी बीटी है चल चल फ्लीट चल डांसिंग
Everybody still just sat.
फ्लीट हो जाए एक चैलेंज ठीक है तेरे को मेरे शादी के बारे में जो बोलने का है वो बोल इन रिटर्न मैं भी जो बोलने का है वो बोलूंगा मैं रेडी हूँ हाँ मैं रेडी हूँ फिर ये मत बोलना ये नहीं बोलना चाहता यार वो नहीं ठीक है मैं रेडी हूँ अप फॉर द चैलेंज लेट्स गो फ्लीटो
Players to be on B, so you have to take your time.
हो जाए
The reality is,
नॉट डन
add to that the fact that
रीट एक बात है मैं बहुत आरामी हूँ रे
it's a little scary.
And almost all their util.
Huh?
Like, look how much util, other
Tara
than
bhai,
Davies,
bahut
which for
arami.
obvious reasons is on the ground. They still have the Tiger, they still have a
Ye
Flash,
fas
they
gaya.
still have all of the smokes, they still have a Snake Bite. Like, and they might not even need it, because they got Kesnet, who's just gonna pop ahead a second as well. Like, they don't even need
भाई
any of the util
अचानक
this
से
bounce
कुछ
around.
तो हो गया भाई अचानक से कुछ तो हो गया जेट
Makes it
को
look easy. A Prime Gaming flawless for Crew as they now sit
मेरे को तो
one
Giants का
round
कोच देखने
away
का अभी
from taking us to a third map to taking us to split. Exactly where we wanted to end up within
Giants
this
का
series.
कोच दिखाओ
The
प्लीज
Giants, well, they need an answer, Mitch.
The answer is not to push 5-man
The side
A.
of Giants will seek that
That is
answer
the
out
answer.
in the brain of Pipson, who no doubt will be hitting
Split gun है fellow streamer and a good
WPM
friend.
that's never been seen before. The words per minute about to go off the charts. See him taking notes there in the previous round. That was flawless for the side of
Crew
Crew.
जीता था
Very much
1000
that
Oh,
way.
big channel
12
membership
to
look.
10. 2 chances for Crew to close this and push us all the way to split. The third map.
Coach, please, Coach Cam.
We deserve to see.
It must be really frustrating.
Coach Cam
for
चाहिए
Giants
अपने
as
को.
well, because at this point, Crew have basically just given them the keys to the castle. They've
Come
you
on,
can have the
back
whole
हो
map.
गया.
We'll give you absolutely everything except the sites. And you
Vendors
can try
तारीख
and
play
make it
भाई
work.
आपने जैसी है
We'll
Binks कब
just
चलेगा
hit the
सीन
shots. We'll land our utility. And well, in most cases,
तो
it's
आसू
just
भाई
been
यही
those
थे ये
firefights.
कंफर्म है
Every single one of them have been going Crew's
कंफर्म
way.
है
Financially off the charts, and unfortunately for the side of Giants, the ults they have online, they're not the ones that win your rounds.
मेरे को लगा फिर
Like, you might be able to get something done.
आसू पटेल थैंक यू आपका बहुत बड़ा फैन हो जाए आसू पटेल
Like, Nags hasn't needed to use it.
आसू
He's
पटेल
been
भाई
sat on that for
हो
ages.
जाए थैंक यू सो मच
That's the thing,
आपके
and we
फ्रेंड्स लोग
mentioned
आए
it
थे
a
थैंक यू
long
सो
time
मच
ago
लव
about
यू
the potential of it, and we haven't seen
Thank you for the
that
almost
potential
$3.
just yet. Hasn't been needed, and with the last round being
Jet
flawless,
one
he
तू ही
would've
है
been
रे
a
बाबा
lunatic to
by
go
the
throwing it
way
in.
song Finky
The work
choice
being done by
खत्म
Kesnet
नहीं
is
हुआ है
clear.
game.
27 kills. Tom, you said he needs to go probably above 30.
He's almost there.
He's real damn close.
Yeah.
And even with
पूरा.
1 round left, I think there's a
उसने बोला था
possibility we
Crew
get there.
जीतेगा
Even
मैं
look at
बोला
him.
था
He's
Giants
starting this round out in the right position. All 5 targets
ये
on his
निकालेगा
way. A target-rich
ये
environment.
Giants निकालेगा
Let's see if he can farm up the kills. Drone already destroyed, and he's biding his time. He's letting them feel safe.
Benz man
Finally,
नीनो
they've
है
realized
किधर
he's
है
here, and it hasn't cost
है किधर
them
है
one of their players. Thankfully, a blind
खाना
shot
हो
through the
गया क्या
smoke
पूछा
not landing either. But he hasn't had the chance really out in the open again. He will in just a moment, but with Klaus going down, with Mauser falling, now more
मैं
than
बोला
ever
था
they
ना
need
B ही काम करेगा.
Direct approach from Giants. Back to basics.
फाइमन A बहुत कम काम
They've
करता
been
है.
playing
फाइमन
down
B
the time and the
chances
run
high
and
है.
gun is what works out for them. Trading effectively back to those fundamentals.
ट्राई तो करेंगे.
Still though.
किलजो अल्टी मारेगा कि नहीं वो पता नहीं.
I think it's
अपने मारेगा.
gone. In fact, UK, he's just worked out as the entry fragger in this one. A completely different style to everything we've seen from Giants, but whatever it is.
दोनों मैच क्लोज गए ना यार.
I'm off an axe. Look, financially, they could just try and make this one costly, but it isn't
ओम
going to
पटेल
be.
भाई जल्दी से बजट कर
An
दिया.
11th round, a blip
हाँ?
on what has been
कैसा
a
है वो
huge streak of rounds.
कैसा है क्या? मेरे को लगा नीनू मतलब काना. एक ही दारे मतलब हो गया ना?
Well, that's Kaznit not hitting the shots with the operator, which is
थोड़ा
a
बहुत ही याद है
serious
रे. मेरा
rarity. I
डैड
find it
बोलता
hard to
था.
believe we'll see that again. But with Nukta getting
कन्नड़ा है.
close, he was able to find all the value. As we said, he had a very slow
Sujit bhai,
start
thank
to
you
the
for the
game on the defensive
40.
side, but certainly
Oh,
coming
सुना
alive
उन्होंने
the
क्या
last
3 बज
few.
गया.
One round left in regulation, either map 3 or overtime, about to be
No,
decided.
overacting.
And once again, Kaznit seems to be in the right place. He's on B long, operator in hand, and plenty of players on their way. And there's his shot again. It will fail to find its mark. He's a backup rifle to play with, though.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a surprise. Again, the same style of execution. This time with the Cosmic Divide, though, he's spamming with that Phantom, does a little bit of damage, but nothing to really write home about. They're just going to try and hold on to some of that control, at least it seemed. Lockdown is available for Davies, though. This will force them back that little bit further. Hoodie for now, pressuring forward, but it feels like they almost have to fall back. Instead, though, no, they wait. They use the Hunter's Fury to deny that extra space and leave it into a 5v5 retake.
Yeah, they waited a moment just to delay crew as they're waiting for the lockdown to come through. It's finally destroyed. Now they have to go back into all these positions and clear them out the old-fashioned way.
Oh,
and it's not going
boy!
well. Giants already with 3. Keston tries to have his hero round, but
Oh,
Klaus
boy! मैंने आपके जैसा इन-गेम नाम रखा है 69.
Pearl
Excuse me.
overtime.
Well, he didn't make it past 30. That's
Love
what
you,
it was.
Asif
29.
You didn't say in regular.
Leaderboard
You
पे
said
मत
for
आना.
him to win, for them to win the
अरे
game.
ओमी चलेगा रे
It's
भाई.
you.
It's going to do it now.
Yeah, you don't know. You
मैं
don't
जब
know.
पढ़ रहा
I
हूँ
will
सुपर
say
चैट
though,
तो
I like the
डिलीट कर
fact
रहा
that
है
Pipson
गंड मारे.
definitely took notes out of the book of Paper X.
थोड़ा mod
Like,
senti है मेरे
if
लिए.
things ain't working,
आज भाई
just
leaderboards
go
पे
for
मत
that
आना
B
थोड़ा
play.
सा.
Disrespect him.
My tits hurt
Solid
होएगा
work
समझ
from
रहे
the
हो?
side of
It hurt.
Giants.
It
As
hurt
said,
होएगा.
They definitely have those fundamentals down to a T. The trading, sublime, the
I don't
supportive
think I'm
utility.
thinking.
It seems
Hello,
like maybe
hello.
just the overthinking of it.
क्या नाम है? कल मुझे एक
It's what has
लुल्ली
cost
ओमी
them,
करके एक
or
नाम
maybe just the
चाहिए.
pressure has got to crew. They
Must in the
were
chat. क्या
looking
बोल रहे हैं
down
मस्त?
and out before the
रुक जा,
5-round
OT लिखूंगा.
streak. 10 to
क्या बोला
7
मस्त?
was the scoreline in favor of
Very happy
Giants. Now
becoming
they
a
have a
member.
chance
Love you,
once
Rishwa.
again to take this over the line in 2.
I think we're robbed if we don't go all the way to split. Giants on that defensive side, they've looked good in some of these bye rounds. The challenge was really holding on to art control, holding on to mid. They put Vitinho here, and he's taking Keston out, following up for more. Surely he stops here. The dash online. We don't want to see him overheat because it's a 5 versus 2. Mauser and Nagsit with it all to do.
Song of Pinky's choice.
Crew may just be mounting their defense, facing
समझ रहे हो?
down the
अभी
barrel of
3000 of
elimination.
my choice होएगा. Dollars भी नहीं. Pounds देना 3000 pounds.
Need the ultimate amount
सबसे
of
महंगा
crew
क्या है?
team to believe
Dinar.
they'll be able to take
Dinar
this
दो.
round over the line.
Dinar.
Art was one of their major successes in the early rounds
बहुत
of this
जल्दी बच गया
matchup.
super chat करके. Oh bye.
Something very quickly adapted to.
Akshay
by
Patel Gaming,
Giants.
thank you for the first
And now
super
Mauser
chat.
left in an impossible clutch.
Thank you so
1
much.
versus 5. I have to believe they're going to have to try and do this once again on their own defensive
Part set
side.
shot.
Nothing to be found. A prime
Giants
gaming
are back,
flawless
baby.
for Giants.
Giants
Take
are
this
back.
one to match
Ball
point
attacking
for
map
crew.
है, defense है, attacking है,
Elimination,
attack.
just 1 round away.
Match and series on the line. Life
क्या
at the
मारा
international
यार.
event. About to be stolen away, and for crew,
क्या मारा भाई.
being a champions,
भाई दोनों
push all the
Jets
way to
दिख क्या है
playoffs. They
भाई
want to
कुछ
be
भी
one of those
बोलो.
top 8 teams for now.
Patel family dominating super chatting button.
We've got a.
This is
that
a double timeout. I don't know if it's the first. I think we've definitely seen it.
हाँ
before. I think,
बे.
actually have
Om
no
Patel,
liquid as well,
Asu
because
Patel,
the brothers at the
Akshar
same time
Patel.
use their psychic powers.
Friends
This
में
time,
अभी
I
देखा.
can understand it.
Good job.
For Giants wanting to sort of calm the nerves, they definitely had that poor run within the attack side and maybe almost wanting to put doubts into the minds of their opponents of whether or not they're just going to rush B again.
चुपचाप सो भी जा
Because
मुझे.
that was their initial strategy, their initial plan.
सो जा.
And for the side of Crew, it's leveling themselves. They know they can do it on the defense. They've shown it
रास्ता
throughout this.
बड़बड़
It
ना
might
तो
even
करो
be the
चीज़.
decision of whether they want to bring in the
मराठी बोला
operator
तू.
as well. Because ultimately
थोड़ा
it was
मराठी का
something
touch
that
दिया मैंने.
initially
हाँ,
was doing fantastically well, but over the last couple of rounds, Kesnit wasn't really hitting with it. I might just want to switch things
पापा
back
का
up to the
पैसा
right.
भाई लॉल. तो पापा का
It's
पैसा बेटा
interesting
ने
as
उड़ाएगा
well,
तो कौन
For
उड़ाएगा?
those of you that don't know, double timeout. It's not one team calling two. You get your extra timeout when you move into OT. And Giants called for one, and Crew want to take theirs off the back.
पापा
of
का
it.
पैसा
And
सुपर
I
चैट में.
think
तो
you
पापा
can
का
very
पैसा
much
बेटा ने उड़ाएगा
understand
कौन
why they would do
उड़ाएगा?
that. They are one round away from being eliminated. And 3 rounds away from pushing to another map.
नहीं जिसका
Potentially
टच
winning the series
करना है
and
करना है.
progressing on
एक
in
बार
this
ऐसा होने
tournament.
दो.
This is not somewhere you
After
want to
watch
leave that
party.
timeout on the table and think, what if?
Game to Majama.
What if we took that extra
Majama.
second to think?
For sure.
उनकी साथ
Especially
मम्मी
for,
बात है.
as said, the story
लेकिन
of
मम्मी
Crew,
उड़ाने के
it's
बाद
always
भी जो
one
पैसा
to
बचेगा
excite
वो कौन
going back
उड़ाएगा?
to 2021, making it into that top 4, so close to a final. 2022 not quite being the same sort of run, losing to
पापा ही
FPX a
उड़ाएगा.
couple of
बात
times,
तो
going
ये
out
भी
in
है.
groups. And then this
बात तो
year,
ये भी है.
0
लेकिन
and 9.
पापा मम्मी का पैसा उड़ाने
all
के
the way
बाद
back,
जो पैसा बचा
making
वो कौन
that run through
उड़ाएगा?
LCQ. For Giants on the other side, expectations were pretty much for them to make it to Tokyo. Fell a little bit flat.
बंद में चैट को उठाओ. 15-20
Made it
लोग ही
into
चैट कर रहे हैं
LCQ
बस.
fairly clean in the end. Didn't even have to
बच
show
गए भाई.
too much to opponents.
It's थोड़ा
Now we
light
get to see if they can do it here.
हाँ likes हो
Get
सकता
their
है. 4K
first
likes हो
victory at
सकता है.
Champions,
छोटी बहन.
get
Oh
that
shit.
rematch versus EDG,
कान
or
में
if Crew
twist
will be
कैसा
a
है?
thorn in their side once again.
A revenge match on the line for Giants. I can't let that
Om
occupy
Patel
their
bhai.
mind just yet, though. 1 round away from locking it
मैं तो
in.
बोलता हूँ कनाडा से सीधा वहाँ पे
Instead,
जाओ.
it's the
Sorry,
rifles and
ऑस्ट्रेलिया से
aggressive
सीधा
stance from Crew.
US जाओ.
Beginning it.
US $3,000 हो
And
जाए.
around this corner
अब
on
भी
A,
flight पकड़ो.
spamming through, but not able to force an open fight. The
ये
game
पता है ये क्या है?
blocking sight lines and Giants
ये है
wanted to
winning
speed
W.
up.
Winning.
I thought they were going to split A for a second, but it's the right call. Clearing out this space they've seen for free before and blitzing down to B. But look at the rotation. Crew are here.
Yeah, it's a foot race all the way. This has been the story of this B site. Can they get back into position in time? Kesnit goes through the smoke, and he's punished.
स्मोक से जा के मर रहे हैं
Davies, he doesn't even realize how much control is gone. It's the beginning of the end.
3,000 दे.
Look like they have this one set in stone. And only one man stands in their way.
ये.
It's not how
Gayo,
bad
Om
games
Patel
are, but
bye.
this would be a
Cult.
gargantuan task.
मेरा predictions always right
The
रहता
side
है.
of Giants,
Always.
they're already thinking
Bye Crew ने. Bye
about
Om
that
Patel.
matchup. EDG
मेरे से
waiting
challenge
for
fetch.
them revenge.
Challenge
within
was
their
just a
grasp.
prank.
The final
वो
player
देख
standing in their
scam. हाय
way
बोल
has
दे.
been spotted. Rhyme will be the one to take it this time as we go 14
Don't
to
forget
12.
challenge tag
2-0.
बाधा support करने का.
Giants.
Real thing is to appreciate you and your hard work and dream. And also immense love for your audience and love both of you.
Have managed to fight back in this series,
Love you.
showing the resilience
Chat.
that they have and the star power that definitely still
ऐसा
sits
prank रोज
within
करो.
this team.
रोज.
The fact is though, Giants today,
रोज
I don't
करो.
know, they look like a,
Lol,
I don't even want to say a different
I
piece, but
got
they look good
pranked.
in
ये
their first
करूँगा मैं.
matchup. And I
पटेल
definitely
रॉक्स
think
एक और
that
पटेल आया.
even
चीप
though we've
पटेल.
sort of had the
Guys,
back and
ओम
forth,
पटेल
the
को
talks,
प्यार दो.
they're
ओम
gonna be
पटेल ने
going
आपको
into
भी
that
प्यार
one
दिया.
looking for a little bit of revenge. The fact is though, Crew, after what was
भाई sad हो गए
fantastic
बे.
fight to get to champions,
भाई क्रू का
still
जेट
showing that
क्रू
they
का
can
जेट बीटी
do
में रहेगा अभी.
damage with this 5. Unfortunately, they are going to be falling flat or falling out today.
You see Lambo and Tyler down at the front and both have a round of
क्रू
applause.
का
That's the
जेट
thing.
बहुत crazy
Giants
खेला
and
यार.
Crew, they have a
बहुत
good
crazy खेला.
relationship. Today they were enemies. Tomorrow they're back to being friends.
भाई
It was
sexy
Giants.
खेला था
They
क्रू का
stand
जेट.
tall again. Take this series 2-0 in clean fashion. Look,
दोनों में.
13-10, 14-12. It's not like it was easy. They fought hard for this rematch, and now they have a chance to take down EDG. Back for blood in the next matchup for this squad.
Yeah, and I think it's set up to be a fantastic match. Like, both teams have proven that they really could get to the playoffs. I think many came into this tournament and looked at they're probably cemented, but I definitely don't think that matchup is set in stone, as Giants have proven that structure, but also that individual star power. Like we saw it throughout this match.
ये मैप में दो तो स्टार्टिंग में जो हुआ था.
It's not our job to break this one down. I think there's a few people sat somewhere over there who are going to do that job for us.
Darn right there is, buddy. Well, congratulations to Giants on a hard-fought victory, but well-deserved as they move on in this competition. And, you know, you got to give all the love to the Giants. Even when you think that Crew had that, Giants never, fell back. They never faltered. They just continued with the plan, and the results speak for themselves, Mimi.
They needed a comeback in both those
rounds.
I think they showed really good form in LCQ. Showed a lot of strategic depth there, picking up things from other teams, adding their own ideas into the mix, and I think they adapted really well to
Cloud by बाकी लोग भी है Cloud by.
The resilience from Giants throughout this series is so impressive, right? I felt like there was many moments in the series where Crew looked like they could take the map on both of the maps, actually. But Giants stepped up their level across the board. I was so impressed with Cloud throughout that second map. I thought this was perfect, but Vitinho has to be the man of the hour.
I'm really glad you mentioned Vitinho, because that is our Verizon high-speed moment. It comes from Vitinho with that 4K in round 15. In Mimi, you know, I think Sean said it there, right?
बाकी कोई गलती नहीं था मेरे हिसाब से. बाकी दोनों टीम ने बात खेला, लेकिन
contributed to this team,
वो जो
not only as a fragger,
3-1 राउंड के बाद वाला राउंड था जिसके वजह से 3-2 हुआ. क्लाउड ने जो 2 राउंड मारा ना बैक टू बैक 3 और 4 किल, बहुत भारी पड़ गया.
Yeah, I feel like Vitinho has already grown so much this year as a player, coming up from tier 2 from the Spanish leagues last year.
Again, it's EDG versus Giant.
But at lock-in, but throughout EMEA and now heading into Champions at another international event, this guy just seems to have continued to level up. The great user usage from the supportive players of Giants that you're talking about as well really benefits this guy to set him up for success, be it on the Jet, be it on a Raze. And well, you look at this group and you look at players like Kong Kong, players like something. I think he is one of the stars to keep on the radar.
Oh, 100%. But unfortunately, though.
हाँ? व्यूज के पीछे तो कभी बात का ही नहीं. क्या है पता है? पिंक्सेस डम्बो. हाँ, ये वाला
आज का
ठीक है. फिर
मैं बाइंड था.
टाइमलाइन दिया रहेगा ना?
नहीं, मेरे मॉड्स नहीं करते. मेरे चार्ट
ठीक है. कौन सा था मैप?
बाइंड का फर्स्ट राउंड ओनली.
बाइंड का पिस्तौल राउंड में यस मारा तूने?
हाँ.
कैसे?
कैसे क्या?
हाउस 3 के नहीं है, 200 है.
मतलब ठीक है, नहीं 200
नहीं समझा. मजूद अली भाई, थैंक यू फॉर सारा का सारा पैसा. सार 10. लेट्स गो. हाँ,
कोणी आसपास ना, दूरियां चकोनात आसना, तू जरा मजाशी बोलना.
तू ना आसपास ना.
भाई मैं ऐसे ही, मेरे को
मेरी बीवी है, मेरी बीवी है.
मेरे चैट ने ऐसे ही बोला मराठी गाना गाओ, मैं ऐसे ही गा रही थी.
मेरी बीवी है. सारे क्वालिटी सेम.
छी माफ करो मेरे को प्रोनाउंसिएशन में प्रॉब्लम. कोई ऐसे Are you Marathi? No. Today people told me to sing a Marathi song, so I did this. देख तेरे जगह से खेल रही थी मैं, तेरे जगह से.
Yeah, my place.
कोई दूसरा गाओ, कोई दूसरा गाना बताओ. मराठी इतना फ्लुएंट महाराष्ट्र में. ये पहले आप एक वीडियो ए साउंड.
हाँ,
दो वीडियो.
ए साउंड. नाइस. वेरी नाइस.
इसमें था ना गाइस. अरे
2 जन की टांग तोड़ी है. हाँ, ये अच्छा था. नाइस. एक राइट क्लोज है. हाँ. ओ ये शॉट अच्छा था.
थैंक यू एक्लेयर्स. ये क्या कर रहा था बट ये आके किस दिया ऐसे करके
पेड एक्टर स्काई पेड एक्टर निकले 100%. How much GP did you do to Sky? जो ऐसा बाटली लेके आ रहा था वो.
मुझे क्या पता.
चेम्बर का शॉट
वो नाइफ करने वाली थी इक्लेयर्स उसको.
चेम्बर का शॉट क्रेजी था.
पेड एक्टर.
काय थोड़ा सा. काय लगता है पंची ढूंढने गया था. मैं अभी जो पॉज में जो गाना आता ना वो बहुत सेक्सी आता.
Calling all students.
Red Bull.
Compete in the ultimate Valorant competition.
The Red Bull capless clutch.
Register now for your national qualifier.
Register now. Start it up.
Guy generous person था इस दिन आगे. एक गुजराती सॉन्ग थे हमारे मन में.
Sanedo, la la sanedo. Oh, hey, hey, अभी तो तारक में तो देखे ना मेरा भी यही हो. बाका आज सुबह से कैसे फ्रिज में लिखे. क्या है ना फ्रिज में ऐसे खराब हो गया.
देखो इसका एक्टिंग करना है.
बस यही बचा है अभी. This I'll eat now or should I eat burger? Second match prank same price energy win. मेरे को भी लग रहा है energy win है लेकिन.
Oh शीश. मेरे को तो मैं भी एनर्जी सपोर्ट.
तू पहले नींद को सपोर्ट कर. 5 बजे खत्म हो गया मैच.
प्राउड मोमेंट को पिकनिक गुजराती था.
अभी तो भी अपना वही चलता है.
तारक मेहता चल रहा है.
पानी भी भर के. पानी भर गया वॉशरूम में गया. पेट्रोल साफ कर गया. जल्दी वहां से हटो.
तारक मेहता ऐसी चीज है ना कि मैं काम करते करते भी देख सकती हूँ. मतलब ना देख के टीवी भी ऐसे सुनते सुनते. गेम पार्टी. नेक्स्ट मैच एनआरजी बोला ना. जंक फूड बस करो बहुत बुरा लगता है. हम नॉर्मल फूड भी खाते हैं. आई ईट अ लॉट. मेरी स्टोरी नहीं देखती कि सैलेड वैलेड डालती रहती. इसके लिए डालती हूँ ताकि लोग देखें. ये भी खाता है. Old Tarak Mehta. Old only. Before 1500 I'll say. That old episodes. वो मेरा फेवरेट एक तो वो पानी चला जाता है वो वाला है एक. I don't remember the episode. But वो दया वो ट्रक के ऊपर चढ़ती है वो वाला मेरे को बहुत फनी लगता है. और फिर और क्या है भूत वाली सीरीज भी अच्छी थी. वो लोग की ऐसे वर्ड वाला भी मस्त था. दिन एक्सट्रीम प्रैंक करते थे. ओके. पर रात के 3 बजे हमें फोन करता है. द थिंग इज नाम बिंक्स शाम को खाता है 6-7 बजे. फिर सो जाता है. डायरेक्ट उठता है. ऑब्वियसली भूख लगेगा ना. अरे बंद कर. बेस्ट सीक्वेंस है दूसरी शादी वाला जेठा लाल. मेरे को थोड़ा लंबा खींच के ऐसा लगा. स्टैचू वाला. लोग का कौन सा 378 388. आओ जी. अब क्यों नहीं खाते. मैं रात को नॉर्मली नहीं खाती थी. अभी थोड़ा जस्ट स्नैक्स. मैं तो 11 बजे के बाद कुछ नहीं खाती. 11 के 10 बजे ये करना. सुबह खाओ पेट भर के. रात को की शादी नहीं गलत चैनल. आयुष बंक्स आके दिखेगा.
Crew want to prove that this Cinderella run that they went on was no fluke, but the Giants want to show the world that they are the real deal and not to be trifled with. I'm expecting a fantastic match from both of these teams.
He might be blinded up, but he's got teammates to cover. And Crew are dominating in round 11.
Oh! That's humiliation.
Can't afford to play through that.
Highlights चल. टेम्पो फंस जाता है वो भी हाँ वो भी अच्छा है. इसको गरबा सिखाओ. મારી નાઇટ શિફ્ટ ચાલુ છે તમારી સાથે વોચ પાર્ટી મજા. વાહ સારું કહેવાય ને. काफी फॉरेन वाले भी है ना कि आई फील लाइक इंडियंस लाइक इट्स टू लेट फॉर अस. वॉच ऑल आई डोंट नो हाउ यू गाइस आर मैन तक लेते. सुबह कैसे उठते हो? आँख कैसे खुलती है तुम्हारी? कितने बजे उठते हो? मेरा GPL 1 2 3. हम तो नाइट आउल्स है. सैटरडे आराम से कल 12-1. हाँ ना कल सैटरडे एक्चुअली. सुबह 11 साढ़े. मैं सुबह 11 बजे 5 बजे सो के भी सुबह 11 बजे उठने का होता ना. मैं 11 बजे उठ जाती हूँ सुबह. मेड आती है ना नहीं पड़ता है ना. वो आ रहे हैं देखा मैं. एक तो साया प्लेयर मंचकिन मारेंगे. यहाँ पे
Welcome back to day 6 of VALORANT Champions and our second elimination match of the day. It's NRG from the Americas region facing off against Zeta division from the Pacific. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside once again with Mimi and Sean Garris as we look to break everything down for what is surely going to be an epic matchup. And, well, these two teams have actually played against each other before, fun fact, and this is a familiar territory, Mimi, for both of these squads.
It absolutely is. The last time these two teams played, or at least the core of NRG, played against Zeta was all the way back in Reykjavik. And if you remember, this is the run for Zeta, the moment where people believed in this team. And it was all put to an end by Optic, the players who have now gone on to become NRG. They ended up winning in Reykjavik. So for Zeta, after falling out of this miracle run and never really being able to match that again, I think there's going to be a big chip on their shoulders to get this revenge against those 3 players that beat them in Reykjavik.
And the best part about this matchup, Mimi, is the stylistic clash between the two. I couldn't think of a more
Can we do only knife?
different opponent than the style that NRG
only
runs.
knife plus jet
Zeta
ko
is willing to run
ulti
like double duelist chamber across some maps, whereas NRG plays very safe, close to the vest, outside of their split double duelist comp. You really don't see that style.
Karan, thank you for the membership.
They've changed like so much as well since Reykjavik. Back then they were defined by this like super slow style, honestly playing really normal default comps. It's only recently with this LCQ run that Zeta have experimented with those comps. But when we talk about NRG, we have to talk about what this tournament has been for them thus far, because they were already a part of the biggest upset we've seen. I don't think anyone could have seen them losing to BLG.
It truly is unfamiliar territory for them, but if there is a shining light here, Sean, for this team, it's that...
Bring back Pinky D को 2 romantic lines हो जाए. Ignore किया आप ही बोलो. मैं 2 romantic line बोलूं.
जल्दी यहाँ से हटो.
सो जाओ. मुझे आपकी ब्यूटी का बहुत फिक्र है. जो सुबह मेड आएगी.
I'm here today, even though this is their history, right? It's still absolutely shocking.
It absolutely is, but as you can see there, they've won every single one of these. And the question I think on everyone's mind is whether NRG, it's another one of these classic slow starts, or if it's something more worrying. Is this actually going to be an NRG in weaker form? I learned towards the latter, just because I think even in that BLG series, the first half of that first
Cheers,
match,
bye,
they
thank you
looked
for the
really good.
20.
I don't know how they managed to lose Lotus. They were
very
21-5.
Think I love watching a live stream. Love this couple vibe.
But they looked good up until they very abruptly did not.
Yeah, he looked good until they weren't.
Yeah.
And that was a heartbreaker for them. But we did manage to get some quick words from Crashies ahead of this match with Dryad standing by.
All right, Crashies, I have a question for you. So after your match against Bilibili, you made a tweet. You made a post, made a social media post about how, you know, you always have a slow start, but it's something that you're used to. How confident are you that this match today against Zeta is going to be the start of the deep run once again for NRG?
I'm super confident going into it. We know that we played about 30% of what we're capable of. So we're looking to bring it like to 200% today, give it all we have, and yeah, hopefully we win.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Of course, familiar territory for NRG in these types of situations here, but I think everyone was just caught off guard by the manner upon which they find themselves in this spot, which is what we were talking about before we heard those words from Crashies there. And as a matter of fact, we do have something from the NRG press conference. Like, if we could go and check out the demeanor, because I mean, Sean, they did look very much defeated, and that is not what you want from a team as highly praised as NRG is, you know?
Yeah, I think if the match was the day after this press conference, I think NRG would be running into some serious problems. Fortunately for them, though, they were able to, you know, have that frustration, have that anger settle in for a day or two, and then probably bounce out of it. And I've been there with teams before in the past. I think it's actually quite healthy, probably the way they're handling it. They get upset, they work through it, and then they bounce out. And that's how they make these runs.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let's see if that is necessarily going to be the case here for NRG. But earlier on, though, we actually did get that opportunity to see in the press conference. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at that real fast.
That was a tough loss, guys. You guys looked very out of sorts in this game, especially on Split. Was there a particular reason that you guys didn't look your usual selves? We saw you making a lot of mistakes and sort of unforced errors that you guys normally would not do, and it's not the sort of level we typically see from you guys. Could you expand? Sorry, this is to Chet and FNS. Thank you.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened today. I need to watch the VOD back because I just don't know.
Thank you.
Well, I think that steely stare there from Finesse pretty much says it all. The frustration, and also Chet. You could tell, right? It's just frustration across the board.
Yeah, even though they've been in these situations before, you can tell that they never take it lightly. But then you can see they're back on the stage today. They're laughing, they're smiling. And like you're saying, that's kind of the healthy process for dealing with the loss. It's honestly good to be mad, to be angry. If you're taking those losses and you're just like, man, it's whatever. That's honestly, that's how you get complacent. And if there's one thing about this core of how they've stayed so consistently on top in VALORANT, it's that they never get complacent.
Yeah, it's definitely not all good for FNS right there. He was so upset, and rightfully so, right? He understands the first blood situation. He understood after going into Split, they win the opening pistol, they lose that second round Thrifty, and it was just... they looked mentally done at that point. And as an in-game leader, that has to be so frustrating for FNS.
Yeah, no, of course. But one bright spot for this team has been Sam for NRG, because it feels like he has really just been the one that's been willing this team. And, you know, it's quite fascinating. You're getting that from the young player on this team here, right, guys? Like, that is quite impressive for Sam in this year.
At what point do we stop being surprised, though? Because every global event, he turns up and he performs. Win or loss, it doesn't seem to matter, Sean. This guy, despite being really still fairly new to competing at this level, he's just so consistent.
Yeah, I said it before Tokyo, and I'll say it again. I believe he is the best controller in DCT Americas.
Yeah.
He can play across all of the controllers. There are certain individuals that play Harbor a little bit better than him, or might play Astra better, but he literally plays every single controller, from Viper to Brimstone to Harbor to Astra to Omen. He plays them all for NRG at an exceptionally high level.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead quickly
the
though, and
person
move over
कैसा
to
है,
their
trash
opponents on the other
talk
side of
करते
the stage. Of course, Zeta Division, who are find
मैं
themselves in a
उसको
rough
judge
spot
करने
here.
को
You
लाया
go up against Fnatic
को बात
match
कर
1,
रहे थे।
and now you got to deal with NRG in match 2. That sucks, honestly.
Yeah, Zeta want to make another opportunity to go on a run like they did at Reykjavik. They had a great run in their LCQ,
भाई, ये
but
भी
they
मस्त
show up
मारता है,
here
10.
and get possibly the unluckiest group ever. You face Fnatic the first time.
10 और
They
लाज
still
अगर
weren't this serious. They
मारना
weren't
चालू
able
किया
to
ना
get
आज
very many opening kills at all. Despite running
कौन सा
this
burger
double
था?
duelist chamber
Max
comp,
spicy
it seemed
paneer.
like they never had early advantages. But I don't really blame them. You're playing a Fnatic in excellent form. I don't think anyone could have expected this game to be much closer than it was. But the thing is, you don't really get a second chance with how good the teams are in this
10 और लास्ट को
tournament.
मारना
You go
पड़ेगा।
straight from Fnatic to an NRG who's always so good in these lower brackets.
Yeah. And while it
Zeta का भी
is
chance है,
unfortunate,
chance।
that they did end up facing Fnatic, you do have to criticize the fact that they got
FNS
0
Indian
first
is
bloods
best
on
agile
that
ever.
defensive half
Best
of
agile ever,
Fracture.
तो
Running
loser
double
bracket में
duelist
कैसे?
chamber. I mean, you have to come into these games with new innovative ideas to take out structured teams.
Yeah, and that, I think, is just going to be the difference maker here. We'll see how this all pans out. It's going to be quite fascinating as we get ready for this matchup. The coaches are
ये
standing by for the
टी-शर्ट
map selection,
इसने
so
फाड़
let's
दी
see where we're headed.
और दूसरा सिल दी हैं जी मैप सेलेक्ट क्यों टैंक
All right, let's jump in. NRG, you are higher seed, Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B.
B.
Zeta, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
Pearl ban.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Pearl ban.
Pearl?
Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then your ban?
We'll ban Fracture.
Fracture, and map number 1.
じゃあバンツか悩むかフラクチャーいやフラクチャー取りたかったふりしないと
भाई मस्ती कर रहे वे लोग
これとこれどっちにするこれ入ってる全部ほんまや
भाई मस्ती कर रहे लोग
pick bind
Okay, and side on bind.
We'll take attack.
Okay, and map number 2.
We'll pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven.
Haven かまあこれこっち取りますよ OK Defense
Defense. Okay,
भाई
next set of
मस्ती
bans
कर
are
रहे
Zeta.
लोग
You have Ascent, Lotus, and Split.
We have ban?
Yeah, next ban.
Team B?
You're Team A.
あそっか OK 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 あ残りが
ऑलरेडी गुस्से में
スプリットとロータスとアセントってことはこれですかねどうだったっけいや俺ね多分こっちっすねこっちをやるべきだったんですよあ違ういいんだ OKOKOK うんバンアセント
Ban Ascent. Your ban, you have Lotus and Split.
मेंटली जीत गए मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को
We'll
लग
pick
रहा
Split
है
for last map.
So you'll ban Lotus. Map number 3 will be Split.
ये व्हाट्सएप
Zeta
ग्रुप लिख
side
दो
on Split.
मॉड
ス
सेट
プリットの
करेंगे
サイドっす
डीसी
ねじゃあこれじゃあこれ取りますよ
आजा मेरे डीसी आजा
Attack.
Okay, I'm going to run through this, make sure we are all set.
Attack.
First set of bans, we have Zeta with Pearl, NRG with Fracture. Map number 1 is Bind with NRG on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with Zeta on defense.
मेरे डीसी
Next
आजा
set of bans are Ascent and Lotus. Decider map 3 is Split with Zeta
Ah.
on attack. Good. Good.
क्या हो गया
Good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Good luck.
क्या हो गया
Good luck.
एक सेकंड रुको पिंकी ने बुलाया है हाँ
Zeta Division. NRG.
स्पाइडर को भगाने के लिए बुलाया था यार
Zeta have been put through the gauntlet in Champions 2023, having to face off against Fnatic, now needing to go up against one of the best from the American
Hello,
region.
Babnus.
That is a question on everyone's mind. Is NRG
Match देखा
still
पहला वाला?
one of the best in the Americas region? We're going to find out in this
पहला
match
मैच
right
देखा
now.
NRG have been here so many times before. You lose your
मस्त
opener
था।
at a global event, you go down to the lower bracket. They're always good.
मस्त था,
here.
मतलब
They've
OT
never
तक गया क्या
lost
पूरा
this match,
snap
but
तक
for
गया?
सेकंड मैच उठ गया, पहला मैच दोनों मैच बेसिकली क्रू जीत सकता था।
The best run Japan has ever had, and in the last tournament of the
क्या
year,
लगता है कौन
Zeta
जीतेगा?
desperately want to recapture that.
NRG for the win.
I feel like they have something up
तू
their
किसके
sleeve
लिए
right
सपोर्ट कर
now.
रहा है?
They were giggling when they picked
FNS
Bind.
song.
Picking Bind against NRG.
वही दो नाम
It'd be
याद
funny
आते हैं
if
ना
we
जब
beat NRG on Bind.
भाई वो
and
फेस है ना
to
NRG
send them
भाई आर्टिस्ट भी मारता है लेकिन
मारता है आर्टिस्ट भी और वो भी विक्टर ये मारने में है, लेकिन मैं इनका मतलब NRG के FNS और सॉन्ग का फैन गेम प्ले वाली कुछ भी है।
मैं आज पता नहीं मैं जेटा अलग ही मूड में है मैं आज।
They have a lot of set plays in the past. They're running
तो
double
एकदम
duelists. It
chill
wouldn't
कर रहे
shock
वाइब
me if
कर
they were
रहे
running double duelists here on
मतलब
Bind.
पूरा
And
इजी
they're going
समझ
to bring a
रहे
play
हैं
style
ऐसा लग
that
रहा है।
NRG just isn't familiar with. But like you said, this is a top of the pool map for NRG.
You said at the beginning of the day there was a
Right, that's
90%
smart.
chance we would
ये
get
last
finesse
chance है ना
masterclass.
यार।
And if there was two
ये आ रहा
maps
था
to
बाहर।
get it, it would be Bind and Haven. This guy is so good at calling on these maps.
What is blood cooking? That's what I want to know on the Zeta side. I'm genuinely curious because when we saw the series layout come in, you know, we were just like staggered, honestly.
भाई अब भी chill कर रहे हो
even
लोग।
then, if it goes to split, there even is an opportunity here for
Like, कुछ
Zeta
तो
to close
plan
it
बना
out.
है
It's
Zeta
going to be
वाला।
really hard, but I don't want to act like it's unrealistic because honestly, here in
हंस रहे।
BCT, anything is
Okay.
possible.
Yes.
I mean,
And-
Prime Agent Select, they're playing Neon Rays into NRG's best map.
Hardest locking in the chamber. Let's go. This is a comp that I'm
उनका start
familiar
player
playing
depth
against
है
Zeta Division. I'm telling you, these
भाई
double
Zeta का
duelists
agent pick कितना
run it down.
खतरनाक
And
लग रहा है
it
बे।
is terrifying.
Map कौन
It is
सा है?
absolutely terrifying.
Bind.
Once they get ults on
मेरा
the board, if
favorite
you're
नियॉन स्काई बहुत अच्छा
they
है।
will flood the sites and they will win
नियॉन
this
स्काई
game. I'm telling you
बहुत
that.
अच्छा है
But NRG is so comfortable playing the slow style on
ठीक है, एक तो
attack,
पंची से
especially
तेरा
with
aim
this
मिलता है।
chamber. They're great
नियॉन
at
स्लाइड
dealing with
मारेगा फिर भी
defensive
तेरा aim
aggression.
मिलेगा, तो
And if you
trade
remember
लेने को थोड़ा
yesterday,
easy है।
Zeta didn't get a single first
और उसने
kill
मारा
with
तो
their
अच्छा ही
double
है, अगर
duelist
नहीं मारा तो भी
against
trade हो जाएगा।
Fnatic on their defensive side. That needs to change if Zeta wants to make another run happen for Japan.
Pressure is on for both of these teams as we get ready to jump into
Last
this
by
game.
Chamber
It's
कैसे
going to be
निकला?
Zeta
Question वो
Division
है।
from the Pacific region looking to try and
ID
make
skill
the
पे।
impossible possible against
Zeta में
NRG on a map that they have been strong on before. But
Last का
Sean
Chamber
has
अच्छा है।
hope that this team will be able to pull it off on Bind. Let's see if it all
कौन
comes
है
to
DC में?
fruition and send it
बबलू।
over to your casters. Here's Benjamin and the egg.
Benjamin and the Egg, lovely little fairy tale story as well. You can read it to your bed as a kid. But
are we getting a fairy tale story today?
भाई लोग
are we
कुछ
going to
भी
get that
पहन
fairy
तो
tale
सूट
story?
होता
The
है
miracle
मैच
run of
अपने
Zeta
में
Division,
कुछ
honestly.
वो
This
है
is a
ना।
revenge match
मेरे
that
पेट
has
क्या
been
वजह से?
almost 2 years in the
exactly.
waiting
तभी तो मैं
for
पतला
Zeta
हो रहा हूँ।
Division versus this NRG core. The miracle run was ended
कपड़े
all
तभी
the way
अच्छे
back
लगते हैं जब
Reykjavik
अपन fit रहते
2022.
हैं।
The desk has already set this one up for us.
मैं भाई
And
इसमें भी एकदम
today,
black
when we heard it
panther
in the
लग रहा
pieces
हूँ।
earlier as well, they were playing right at the beginning
खड़ा
of the
होएगा
day.
तो
Crow
फिर
was saying, we want
पांडा
that
लगेगा,
revenge
वही
against
Black
NRG.
Panther।
You want revenge against the core of this team
Blue
that
boy।
denied us that chance at Reykjavik to make history.
आपको क्यों देखना
This
है
is in a
खड़ा
very
होके?
different position. This is to be eliminated from the tournament entirely. So a very
Airport
different
पे जाएगा तो
situation.
सभी खड़ा होते
But I
हुए
can't
दिखेंगे
help
मेरे
but think,
Excuse
even when
me.
Zeta were at their best, they weren't able to take a map away from this.
ये साड़ी क्यों
core.
पहनी थी ना लेकिन आज
Can
साइड
be
में
different here today.
गरम
Sean
कर
is
ले,
very
अच्छा
high
कर
on
तू
the
stream
game
कर रहा है,
that
क्या
he's
कर रहा है?
seen from
नहीं,
Zeta
बेटा
Division with
वैसे।
their double duelists. We haven't seen the composition be played in quite a while, and it looks like there's sand aggression here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, already just walking out here for Zeta Division. Victor has taken out a clean kill. Not too much damage done on the Ivy side, and instantly a smoke dropped down.
And
cover the
immediately,
retreat.
immediately the narrative shifts. Zeta have managed to pick up a first kill on their defense side. And when NRG were playing that fateful split game where they ended up losing to Billy, both of the duelists, Victor and Ardis, they went 2 and 8 combined in those first duels on their attack side. So that was a massive problem for them. One of the biggest reasons why they got upset on that map and in that series. I don't mean to overreact, but it started already with the first kill in the pistol.
And you got to think that Zeta's got something up their sleeves, picking Bind. Mimi mentioned it.
मेरे को तो
कुछ
ये
तो अलग
Zeta का
vibe
लग
में
रहा है।
है Zeta, पता
Bro
नहीं।
ये क्या smoke है?
Junior.
Smokes देख।
And Laz as well.
Yeah, Laz as well.
तो
The
इनका
Smoke
जो
just
उनका
had a cackle. Here's the hit coming through though. Smokes being played inside. Dep just making sure to cover those angles towards the back of it still as well. Finesse trying to work his way around. That is snappy from Dep. You love to see it.
तो हुआ है।
Those smokes, I mean, ended up helping the Zeta players so much, dipping in and out there to be able to clean things up in the 5v4. NRG go down
Elbow
early.
जाने के लिए smokes था वो।
You got to expect that they'll be anticipating aggression like that across the map.
Again, one of the big things I felt that NRG were rushing. One of the details that was missing when they lost to Billy on split is that their duelists at the time, Victor and Artis, are expected to just get space for free, or get space based off utility. Like Sand, for example, there. You see the trademark gets thrown down, and Victor starts walking up, gets caught in transition. These peaks that come at unorthodox times, perhaps a little like what Laz is doing here.
Crazy angle.
Have caught NRG off.
Popped up on the box there using the util.
So re-clear kar diya wapas.
Through the choke point, but just to touch on a prior point that we were making, the desk was talking about. If you're looking at two maps to expect a finesse masterclass, it would be Bind and Haven. You know, the calling style of NRG, they love to do a lot of fakes with those maps, especially on Bind. Just that
util kam hai, agar maar diya to easy entry.
Zeta picking it into them. You gotta think they've got something up their sleeves, and the proactivity they've already witnessed has been quite good.
Artis would be the danger player if there was one with 3 bullets in the head. Hunter, nobody's going to give him a peek. NRG grouping up towards the weaker side of Zeta, but still the weaponry so good.
If they overwhelm, might be able to get a plant down here because they have grouped up towards long.
But there's double players with Spectres in sight. Sugar Zero and Crow should be able to hold this off.
Good. Yeah. Molly from Sugar Zero has done an excellent job here. Are you really going to rotate here with 30 seconds? Spotted out, Artis pushed off of it. Easy had some space granted towards him. The rest of his team had his back here, but they're going to be flooding right into this. Zen doesn't have a nade. So going to be able to use that one to deny the plan over the top of the box. Seeing that angle, lovely shot. Plan is theirs.
I mean, that is unfortunate there. The 2 Zeta players falling in spots where they easily could have dealt with this. NRG have a massive chance of being able to clean this up. Still only Victor with a rifle.
Doubled up though. Stun, that's a connection onto Sugar Zero. No one wants to push. Take that round off of it, tripled up. Damage definitely done towards him. Final player spotted out. Dep. Still so much more to do here. Crashes, weak, will fall. Shot there.
एक बुलेट बची है चेंबर की शायद.
But this crossfire setup should be surely a slam dunk already. Skipping over towards the side, forcing out. He spotted the 2 players, knows roughly where they are, but there's only 6 bullets left. He's going to force a clean fight. 2 classics, but again, time is against him, and it's being bought. Just with finesse, paying for it with his life.
Round पे वो second shot जो था ना वो game निकाल दिया.
Mastercard thrifty.
पहला शॉट ही निकाल दिया बे आरदिस ने मार दिया
बट वो ऊपर मारा ना नीचे जिसने मारा ना उससे गन मिल गई ना
हां वैंडल वाला
and threw away the second.
बहुत important.
NRG were very diligent there in terms of rotating around, looking for their opening, and eventually Artis using a headhunter bullet.
उसका headhunter बहुत प्यारा है उसको बहुत accurate.
Not just that, snowballing instantly into a second as 10 was unable to find his kill. Posted around showers. This is going to send the economy spiraling into the opposite direction. Flash down short. Dep with a hero rifle.
Yeah, exactly. Potential. Serious potential. Artis falling.
मैं अच्छा खेल रहा है बेजेटा लेकिन.
Not enough respect given there, I feel. Again, you know, it's very common for teams to go for some kind of eco push down short, and Artis is relying on the fact that he's got his rendezvous, believing in his reaction times to help him escape from any level of danger, gets caught. Could that be the opening that Zeta need in order to win another very unlikely thrifty round?
Calling a stack. Sole player with a rifle, which is Dep. He's left to just hold down A, which is where most of the NRG are grouped. So.
इसके पास gun है ना और utils है.
Only a util for Crashies, but he doesn't opt to use it. Instead, they want to contact up behind the wall, dropping it down, facing together in case any players are here. It should be the plan for them unless Dep can play spoiler. No one is actually going to be pushing him from behind in showers here.
Crashies isn't the one with the spike. He's just holding space for Som to be escorted in. And now Crashies, I thought was going to be holding showers, but instead of into the smoke.
No one's holding for it. Showers is not there. Step isn't even looking in this direction, but plan denied. 30 seconds here. And now rotations abound here for Zeta Division. Not there with a fight. Trailblazer into the corner. The stun connects and eventually allows for that clean-up kill. Onto Finesse. The teleport rotation. Side on the other side. Drop down. Hot on the heels, Victor does regain it, but time is of the essence. 10 seconds, has to use the satchels to get in and plant inside, but it's a 1 versus 3. And just like that, the economical disadvantage does not matter. Okay.
2 rounds in a row where the team that comes in with mostly just classics has taken away the win.
By Zeta अलग form में.
Another Mastercard thrifty. They're all over the place.
Yeah, getting their money's worth.
They certainly are. Speaking of which, I mean, if you want a value round, this is it. It's Depp's position that ends up being the dagger in the back. I know it's still a 4v5 at that point, right? And NRG had already lost Ardis, but to me, the fact that there wasn't anybody covering, it's only Crashies trying to watch anyone who might push through the smoke. And anyone who might be showered. That's too much work for Crashies to do, supporting someone on the plant. He needs help.
कौन जीतेगा?
Map किसका है? ये map Zeta का है.
Def on a heater purchase for the
I think ये map की वजह से
नहीं map Zeta का है लेकिन फिर भी खेला है रे NRG.
They have been contacting quite a bit. I do like the purchase. Nice way to shut it down. Onto the angled out Crow. Might be about to absolutely feed or famine. Well, it's only the 1-for-1.
Like a modest snack.
Yeah,
not
just
necessarily a feast or a famine.
Exactly, it's somewhere in the middle. But they're not rushing into it. NRG.
Ardis को belong आने के लिए रुके
push.
लोग.
They get that pick, waiting it out.
It's a nice smoke there as well. Allows them to retrieve the rifle. Crashies is wondering about any level of spam, but seems to have avoided
भाई
it
ये
from
smoke
Sugar
क्यों
Zero
किया
just
है?
for the
Gun
moment.
मिल गई उनको.
लेकिन एक और player आ गया ना रे.
As far as I'm aware, that he's opping from here, and here comes the push.
There's a smoke drop down, overdrive close to the corner here. You got to try and do something about this one. Doubled up.
भाई सारे eco कैसे निकल रहे हैं?
Just the stingers. Som clean that one up now for the plant. Will go down. Nade sailing right over the top. Any damage done? Doesn't look like it.
Surely not another thrifty though. I mean, NRG is set up to win it.
Som's earned his.
Slide मारना चाहिए था रे Depp को.
Only that, the weapons as well, holding on to Tube, Snakebite. Actually, rebounding close. I was meant to go inside Tube. 10 clearing. But Som surely hits this one, yeah. Right into the sight lines. It's good for it. And NRG on the cusp. But have to be magic from Laz. Will he perform it? Here we go. Shot misses. Knows where Som is. Rough play. It's another MasterCard. Thrifty.
If you're new to Valorant, if you're tuning in to Champions as the big event at the end of the year, normally having the rifles and the better weaponry does give you an advantage.
Yep, it should.
Don't go into your ranked games with only pistols expecting this level of success. But the methodical nature from these teams and the openings that they're being given by their opponents.
Yeah.
I mean, on top of all of this, Depp went for an operator in that round, was tuck-cubby and could deal with the hookah flood, and now he's kind of harmed his own economy. In theory, this could be a round where Zeta are able to purchase. It might even, dare I say, be our first rifle round, except for the fact that Depp now doesn't have the funds because he can't purchase. So it's going to be a really odd kind of half-buy-ish from Zeta that's still got some weaponry.
It is a strange one.
दोनों टीम ने
You
कुछ
can go
कुछ
for a
चीजें
bit of a
रखी हैं.
purchase with the weapons. It's probably what I'm talking about now with this timeout. And they have earned some ults. Same on the other side as well. And there's the orbital strike and showstopper.
ये timeout हुई यही कॉल करता है क्या?
दो ने तीन
on the right track with this one, but
टीम ही कॉल करता है क्या?
80 थोड़ा कम हो गया.
The chances are abound here. Just
फिर भी ज़्यादा एकदम chill दिख रहे हैं Zeta वाले.
The coaches evacuate. Whether one
मतलब
of these teams
pressure नहीं है
can
वैसा.
materialize an advantage. I've liked the way that NRG have been peaking together. You know, their dropout
Game
of
wise
hookah,
थोड़ा ज़्यादा
their
अच्छी
high
बात है game पे
their
ध्यान.
ability to get into hookah as well, trading off each
Master
other.
का
really
वाला सबसे
effective
ज़्यादा कुछ
with the
language.
pistols of the stinger. Zeta are going
I'm
to
gonna
have
get
to
Discord
be a
पे
little cautious about that if their game plan is to post people up and try and
Blue
take
by.
duels at early corners.
Be long control.
I like into it though. Got Depp the rifle, flash through the smoke. Anti-flash played by Crashies, so it didn't connect.
Starting का 40-50 सेकंड तो सिर्फ कुछ देखो.
Really slow going.
थोड़ा आगे जाओ.
On top of that, take a look at the Zeta bar.
Zeta का खून गरम
It's
करा
kind of
रहे
all over
हैं.
the place.
It is, yeah.
It is, I guess, a force because a bunch of these
कौन
players
हार रहा है?
are
आपने
able
क्या
to buy
prediction
some
दिया है?
extra.
मैंने बोला है NRG जीतेगा.
But you've still got a judge and a
लेकिन
sheriff.
थोड़ा सा mind divert हो रहा है
Sugar
मेरा
Zero
जिस
is holding
हिसाब
this.
से.
Who's contact?
I would
Zeta
assume this
feelings
is
कर
off.
रहे हैं ना.
Crashy is actually using the Trailblazer, is what I would expect.
Is it going to be used? No way. Victor shut down. Showstopper. 0 value gain. That's a -8. Ardis has lurked his way up through into shore.
ये मैच में चैंपियंस में इतने अल्टीज मिस हो गए ना कि मेरे हिसाब से बफ कर देना चाहिए अभी
There's
तो
no fast
अल्टी.
reaction from NRG based off the fact that they were stacking over towards B long.
Lad sees it surely. The jump spot.
Now we
serious danger. Does reposition though. Yep, 10 close to the corner here. Judge in his hand.
How does that kill?
Oh,
Now the
bhai, come on, सामने.
It's collected back to back in the round of South Last through the smoke. It's got to be watched for. Crashies is there. Spots it with the gun. Just poking out.
भाई लेकिन नियॉन को देख, नियॉन को देख.
Another tap to try and bait this one out. They thought it was toward triple.
Blank.
Doesn't catch on to anything at all. Still buys time and a bit of confusion into the mix. Depths behind them. Putting the squeeze on. Finesse moving forwards, but he is spotted. Crow got his sights on it. So Zeta
sexy खेल रहा है
wouldn't that one out, even with the dodgy buy.
Big play through the smokes there too. NRG have really struggled when hitting the A site to control these pushes from Zeta.
Yeah.
They're getting stuck on site, getting pushed through a smoke or from showers.
Zeta का क्या?
And Zeta once again with the weaker buy. Every round has gone to the team with the weaker buy. And we see once more, you know, one of those entry players just getting caught out. It's Victor here twice, once on the pistol and now here, you know, misreading the situation, I would say, in that spot. Not considering that there could be a player tucked over towards TP. And sending his showstopper. We've got a force on the other side now with a Bulldog, a Spectre, and a Guardian.
Yeah.
The economy is just a mess for the start of this game.
All over the place.
Both teams determined to claw their way back into this by force buying themselves
Guardian,
to oblivion.
Bulldog, Spectre, Vandal,
And yet it has worked so
Operator.
far for
पांच
Zeta.
अलग गन है बेंच एनर्जी के पास. पांच का पांच अलग गन है.
What a presence. NRG towards the side. Smokes are actually dropped down here. What a shot by Crow. Still. Dog at his heels, stuns him up. Laz though right behind him into the smokes once more. Seekers pointing them in the right direction. Laz taking the timing through it. That's the spike drop down. Still 2 players isolated onto the site. NRG really finding it a struggle. Artist late to the party on top of it. Som spots out Laz, brings him down, but plenty more to do. It's a double face. Great discipline from Zeta Division. Artist.
काम में नहीं आ रहा है.
He was late. He was over towards A.
हाँ, वो smoke में भी बैठ जा रहे और long control भी.
I mean,
because smoke करके ना ये लोग elbow तो वैसे भी नहीं ले रहे.
These smokes are not deterring Zeta. In fact, they're helping them. The double smokes that Som is putting down that kind of allow you to drop out of hookah, or potentially, if you were over towards B long, sneak into elbow, are just not working. And Artis is going for this as well.
Yeah, I mean, making a play for this one.
I really thought he'd be saving at this point.
It's 25 seconds. Hoping that somebody peeks into his side. Just doesn't seem likely.
He's getting flanked as well. He's going to have to be cautious because Dep's coming around towards the bottom of B long. And at this point, when there's 10 seconds left, you really can't afford to be losing the op.
TP मारेगा.
2 more left though. Does have the TP for safety. Will take it. Back out of there. Will they hunt him?
Look, both duelists were thinking about it just for a moment, but they're going to allow Artis to take his consolation prize into the next. NRG's buy not looking good. No real opportunity to force up around this. It's all kinds of chaos that we're witnessing here. But in terms of their actual game plan, I'm not a fan of what NRG are doing over towards B. They're putting down 2 smokes towards, like I said, connecting kind of the bottom of hookah over towards like the elbow position.
Or X City.
And whenever Zeta have a player that's in garden or looking towards B long, they're using the smokes to find timings on the NRG players as they go for a plant or as they clear back sight. This is actually harming NRG more because Zeta are not deterred. They're just pushing through and finding timings. NRG would benefit more from having the vision to know that the area was clear. And remember back to just the round before this one, they also got punished by Zeta pushing through smokes on A. There's got to be an adaptation there, and NRG have already put themselves in a bit of a pit just thanks to the unusual economy situation.
Yeah.
Ched's going to have his input here, but as the timer ticks down, you know, 3, 2, 1, and he's out. And now it's just down to the players.
Paid actor, are Daddy crashes.
See if they can work it out, because right now Zeta Division leading 4-2. It's their map pick a bind, which is unusual enough.
इतने female fans मैं चालू करूँ esports.
It's one of NRG's better maps. You know, historically, you think about this core of this team.
Pinky.
Calling style really fits to the bill, I think, of how they like to play as a team. But we'll be jumping back into this one momentarily. Baron is about to fall.
इसके बाद जी या सोल के साथ है.
Not looking too good, of course. That operator that Artis was able to save. But in instances like this as well, sometimes that operator that you're saving can just be cursed as well. You feel like you can't really make any plays.
Crazy read करके push कर रहे वे लोग.
When you want to be taking risks on half buys.
अरे वो लोग भी बहुत
शॉट
स्लो
पुश भी बराबर था ये लोग का हुक्का पुश भी था अभी बिलोंग पुश कर रहे हैं
This is a deep flank as well. Zeta not messing around. And how unusual is this on top of the fact, I mean, they're up against weaker weapons. Timing is missed. Victor was holding this angle. There's a trademark there.
Surely you don't break this and try and force the fight, though. On an anti-eco, this is already so much danger for the Zeta players. They could have got caught.
Much potential to just give away weapons.
Stack
Gives so
देखना
much information as well to the anchoring players over towards A. Towards the back, they got to know.
टीपी मारा ये लोग तो भी लग गए इनके ये लोग सीधा
NRG
टीपी के पास जाके मार सकते
that this is happening. They're trusting in the trademark. Victor's going to look behind and doesn't quite spot it. No. He's focused towards market rather than this tucked position.
Yep, unaware of the timing. This one, here we go.
ये fast होगा, fast retake हुआ है।
ये लोग को सिर्फ रुकने का है अभी।
Line up for the molly. Behind the default plant spot.
Trailblazer though, they're going to realize there's someone fast behind.
Oh yeah, now they are certainly. But time.
Raise मारेगा shower वाले
They
को।
cut it all the way down, and that fast flank as well. All the information was theirs. Zeta playing this one perfectly. Has to be a miracle opening. Maybe Victor can do so, but a spike still dropped down. No one's retrieved this one. Into showers looking towards the side of the smoke. Arda suspects nothing. Nothing at all. Vanessa over the top as well will be brought down. Traded 5-2. I cannot believe the cojones on Zeta to make a play like that. You're up against, you know,
हर राउंड प्ले बना रहे
pistols and
थे और
SMGs,
पनिश
whatever they
नहीं
had.
हर
You're
राउंड
doing that with rifles against them.
Not just that, you know you're playing against a chamber composition where you're going to run into a trademark at some point. But with that trademark having to be closer to where the chamber is playing, it does offer you opportunities to get really quite deep, a lot further than you would in prior methods. It's not a disaster just yet for NRG though. That was a bit of a half by coming in here with the rifle round. But this has got to be a conversion if NRG want to stop the
रिस्क
rot.
ले लिया कि नहीं ये बिलोंग पुश कर दिए वरना यूजुअली चैम्बर अल्ट में कोई कौन बिलोंग पुश करेगा
Controller showers with no orb gain, so crashes. He's got his seekers. Does force out the pit almost instantly. A lot of util. Expended some shots as well. Rattled through, hoping for an easy kill, but that's still healthy.
Crashies has Trailblazer, has Seekers. There are tools here from the sky to put a lot of pressure on lads.
And the crazy thing is as well, I mean, Showers control given up. Zeta moving a waff and away from the side actually for a heal, so they've given up control of that.
But
the timing's not taken.
Lock करेगा split कर देगा.
Not a Trailblazer. So all of this one broken pretty early.
And nobody really spamming off the back of it either. I thought that was going to be part of the idea there for NRG to gain some control.
And a good smoke. It was dropped down in Showers.
It looks like they don't want any piece of it. They have pulled 3 players over towards A and put a little bit of fear in the heart of guys. But now they're going to have to try and get through Depp, who's once more holding a bit of an unusual position.
Yeah, but also have a potential for disaster with the amount of time that's on the clock again. I mean, NRG.
ऐसे टाइम पे क्या करते हैं मालूम है? स्काई को भेज देने का. हुक्का में आवाज करना और 4 बंदे शावर चले जाएं.
Now util in their hands. Stuns. Lay it down onto the floor to safety. Many numbers as well now rotating over
slow kill रहे भाई.
ये लोगों का पूरा प्लान वापस फेल हो गया ना.
Or as I say, that depth. That is cheeky. Out of the smoke, but no opportunity for play here for NRG. You just got to back away and save your guns once more. NRG, they cannot get anything done.
They really can't. There's no opportunity to open a pick. They're slow. It's been difficult for them to find openings. I feel like in the past we would have seen NRG very decisively try to deal with that pit. Already a protocol in mind for how to deal with something like that. And instead it feels like they're a little lost in these spots.
डॉग के पीछे जाता तो मार सकता था,
right? Forgive me for being a bit poetic. This year I feel like NRG remind me of
वो फिर तू चांस पे डालता रे मारेगा नहीं मारेगा.
And then they're trying to recreate the masterpieces and find that flow state of their youth. all the familiar lines are there, you know, all of the it's technically solid, but the magic and all of the brush strokes is just gone and it leaves the overall effect dull. They're missing the magic that separates a great painting from a It's just not there right now.
Oh my god.
Magic might be on the side of Zeta Division. We know how much it means to them as well. They want a chance. Gotta remember, elimination game. Nade into the corner. Sugar Zero is blinded, but does use the TP to evacuate. He might be in trouble. Chance for a pincer, but no, it just gives up that belong control while Ardis is watching.
There is only a single player defending B currently. Of course, they know that one of them had to take the TP. Seekers used, and now Crashy should have some understanding. How many Seekers
are there? 4 Sky.
Taking us out, I think. Doesn't look like they are being used. Orbital strike. Into the back. Some using that to try and clear out. They didn't really get the answer they were looking for, but now that Artis has all of this ground gained, kill,
Finally,
potential
round.
stay,
Yeah,
anticipating it. So
100%.
Laz is brought down. Showers.
Control top जाके मिला है.
Control there. Snakebite have to skip over towards it. This
ये
time,
निकल
front
जाएगा
section on the
वो.
side is good. Yes, Victor doesn't win the fight out. Had to hold that one still as Artis. Slow field, drop down as well. It's going to make it difficult for Zeta. It's really push forwards now, using the trailblazer.
क्या हो रहा है?
मैंने तो बहुत सारे स्काई है.
I mean, two still in the chamber. Artis
जिसने राउंड निकाल दिया.
bringing them all down.
जिस हिसाब से आर्टिस्ट मार रहा है डिफेंस इजी होगा.
They're calling for it. Artis is hunting for it.
I don't think he's going to be offered the
उल्टा डिफेंस हार्ड होएगा पता है भाई. नियॉन वॉल से घुस के स्लाइड मार के स्टन करके स्काई डॉग फ्लैश रेज बूमबॉट नेट बेंच बीटी होने वाला है लोग को.
Not a chance really with it. Crashes can play inside. First point of contact. Crow just hoping to take away the guns.
Like Crow.
The zone will not get that. So
talking about keeping weaponry though.
NRG
NRG had a chance of being able to get out earlier than that and keep Crashies alive, but it's not going to harm them too badly. This round, much more familiar in terms of NRG finding those positions, making sure that they get that the pit down.
Brim TP के बाद एक बंदा पहले बीच जाता ना तो इतना ओवर रोटेट नहीं करता.
Working the round kind of
पूरा मैप भागे ही
the
है.
pivot point for how they want to play those situations. Also managing to get good value out of the tour de force.
इतना लर्क करना पड़ा तब जाके स्पेस मिला है.
Zeta is still in the driving seat here. We're going to go into a bit
अभी
of a
देखना है
tech
ये
course.
राउंड क्या करता है. ये राउंड अगर जीता तो ठीक है.
I am very confused what happened with the Seekers. I'm not going to lie to you, Brent.
yeah, I mean that just
3 anti-ruse 5v5 Sky का एक नया कस्टम हो रहा था लग रहा है.
But I'm not sure who.
बहुत अल्टी मारा है Sky ने.
Still online. Yeah, not too sure, but
still, this is a tough spot for NRG to be in.
But the difference maker in that last round was, I think, is
maybe
you'll see
round
the general
restart
game plan as being the late lurk player. The rest of
नहीं
this team kind of poking over towards one other area of the map.
ये अपना glitch था
instance,
in game
Artis
audio
managed to
में
get a
problem
lot
नहीं
of
हुआ.
space. Here in the rotations, pushing up, and crucially as well, they
मतलब
have a
मेरे
lot
को
of time
दोनों
on the
तरफ
clock
से
to
स्काई
make
तो
that
देखी नहीं.
It's been, kind of burnt down to the final
Sound आया ना
30
लेकिन.
seconds or so. But in that instance, they did have a lot of time to work with.
They also navigated the early round fairly well. You saw Zeta going for a play where they tucked a player towards that B-long teleport, and that's a spot that caught.
लेकिन अगर वो लोग को in game वो sound आया है, तो शायद round reset बनता है. कि वो ulti सुन के शायद वो लोग rotate मारे थे.
Taking map control super early and also pushing people to the other side of the map. What are we spotting out there?
अभी वही check कर रहे हैं.
Yeah.
Wait, you're getting paid for
फिर
this?
तो हो सकता है शायद round.
I think ये जो wait हो रहा है check ही कर रहे होंगे मैं भी.
NRG, I can't read. I didn't go to school.
पर check करने वाला बंदा कौन है?
It's gone too quickly.
There've been some good ones.
Why
I
are they
liked it. The creativity is always good.
सारे ना अलग स्ट्रैट्स होते हैं क्या Binks सारे राउंड नहीं तो बेसिकली वैल्यू में क्या रहता है. एक तो जब तुम लोग अटैक में ना एक तो रहता है डिफॉल्ट. डिफॉल्ट भी 3 या 4 टाइप का रहता है. इसमें स्ट्रैट्स रहते हैं कि 4-1 हो गया, 3-1-1 हो गया, 3-2 हो गया. ऐसे सब अलग अलग डिफॉल्ट रहते हैं. फिर डिफॉल्ट के बाद डिफॉल्ट के बेसिस पे जो इन्फो मिलता है कि कौन किधर खेल रहा है, कितने जन कौन सी साइड पे है,
फिर जहाँ आसान होता वहाँ चले जाते हैं.
फिर एजेंट डिसाइड करता है कि दो ऑप्शन है, या फिर हम लोग यहाँ पे पुश कर रहे हैं जहाँ पे 2 बंदे, तो हो सकता है रोटेशन होएगा या नहीं होएगा तो डायरेक्ट पुश. वो आइजल के ऊपर है. बट बेसिस ऑन इन्फो ये लोग खेलते हैं.
They are coming into this match with some
PRX का अलग है. वहाँ पे जब 4 होते वहाँ पे वापस जाते हैं.
डिफेंस में जो है ना तब भी तुम लोग अलग अलग स्टैट्स बना सकते हो.
I wish I did.
जैसा किलर रहेगा और हेवर रहेगा, हर कौन सी साइड पे कहाँ पे टिप्स डालना है उस बेसिस पे लोग खेलते हैं. देख रहे हो राउंड ए पुश करके इन्फो लेने का. फिर डिफेंस को भी वो लेना पड़ता है, इन्फो लेना पड़ता है.
देख रहे हो PRX का जो उल्टा है, जहाँ 4 होते वहाँ पे जाते हैं, जहाँ 4 होते वहाँ जाते हैं.
PRX तो स्टैट वैट से मतलब नहीं है कुछ, डायरेक्ट
पट से
It's Depp actually, who's really had a
That's mid-round galling and
since those old runs. They stuck to this roster. They believed in these players through thick, through thin, and there's been quite a lot of the thin recently. But Depp has been a bit of a shining light within his region.
Popping off.
He's popping off currently too.
Yeah, 13 to 5. Yeah. He is dominating, and they have a clear idea. I think, as well, I want to take a closer look again at the composition and how Zeta play it when the sides switch around, when they get onto the attack side themselves, because one of the things I have noticed
what is NRG doing close quarter smokes like helping defense? Maybe they practiced and it works for them.
With it on their attack sides, when otherwise, you know,
तो जो तुम लोग scrims में करते हो वो ही
they don't really do anything on their
end of the day तुम लोग match में try करते हो.
Defense side is good for
तो
them.
हो सकता है कि वो चीज वो लोग ने practice किया और काम किया.
I mean, not that they
problem
particularly
है
got the choice here too.
वो लोग smoke के अंदर और around जिसे खेल रहे हैं वो बहुत अच्छा खेल.
And where the form looks like for NRG.
अब वो smokes नहीं आएगा. इतना मेरे को idea. दो बार वो लोग ने try किया दोनों बार नहीं हुआ.
Where he was talking about the game against Billy. And we know that this core can sometimes have slow starts in tournaments, but they have never lost in a match like this.
और
Sure,
ult
they've
भी
been
इसी ने ही
upset in
मारा
their first
था.
round group
तो
stage
कोई issue नहीं
matches,
है.
but they haven't gone out immediately. The slow start has always been followed by a quick recovery when it comes to this core. And this would be an extraordinarily different situation.
Ult attacker से नहीं मारा था ना. और attacker से जीते.
Don't show this one. I saw it earlier.
नहीं लेकिन जितना बार ult खुला वो
sneeze on camera.
उसको left right हुआ ना.
Well, don't do that. But yeah, I mean, the 6-3
सामने वाले की फट गई. अल्टा रुको.
और इसने तो अल्ट खोला भी नहीं उसके पास है अल्ट.
खोलने का ट्राई किया होगा वो ग्लिच नहीं जिसमें खोलने का ट्राई करते लेकिन खुलता नहीं है और आवाज आती है.
ऑल साइड पे मस्ती कर रहे हैं मस्ती नहीं कर रहे वो लोग बात कर रहे हैं.
NRG, I normally think of them as quite a mentally intact team when they're going for this.
उसने अल्ट खोला ही नहीं है बे. साउंड आ गया और वो लोग ने रोटेट किया ना.
They bounce back usually, but they're quite ego-driven, I think, in their approach as well. They firmly believe that they're better than all their opponents.
अल्ट तो आया नहीं था ने वो हुक्का पे मारने वाला था और मर गया था.
Respect, I would say, as well when it comes to in the
तो
server
अल्ट था
play.
उसके पास.
They really do believe that they are the better team on every
अबे
given
ये
day.
सब जो लिखने वाले होते हैं ना ये बाहर देते हैं.
What I saw signs of was just cracks in the mental a little bit.
दिखते भी रहेंगे ना.
Where especially map 2 kind of just ramming ahead against the
लिखते तो रहेंगे वही तो लेकिन खाली वाले बाहर देते हैं.
हाँ खाली वाले बाहर देते बढ़ते तो वो लोग हैं.
I thought was a little bit unusual.
Well, here's the other thing too. There's a bit of a smile on Crashy's face there.
ये सब मिलता है बाहर.
You know, if he's having some issues with
ये नहीं मिलता रहेगा लेकिन जो पीछे लिखा है ना let's
ultimate,
go
as it
NRG.
seems like in round 9, at least they won it. At least NRG aren't tilted because something's happened out of their control to take the round away from them.
Yeah.
So, there's silver linings there.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, this problem's going to take a bit longer to sort out, unfortunately, as well. We're going to send it back to the host desk as well. GB, what have you got for us so far?
Well, you know what? I have plenty for you. Actually, Mimi does.
I do. I have a game. Sean, do you guys like fun?
Mimi नाम की लड़कियाँ
Good, me neither. I don't like it at all. But we're going to do it anyway because there's a tech pause. I have a simple game here for you guys. It's fan or fraud. We've played this before back in America. This is a new one. We've got some pretty good signs out there from the fans.
Fan or fraud?
I don't know what this is.
You a fraud?
I'm not a fraud, guys.
I'm calling you a fraud.
No, I'm not a fraud. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of the game.
So you're calling the fan a fraud?
Yeah.
I'm calling everyone a fraud. I guess I don't want to call Ben Kai a fraud. Let's move on and explain the rules. They're simple. I'm going to show you two signs. One of them real from the crowd. Great. One of them completely fabricated and phony. Let's go with the first one, and you guys have to guess which one is real and fake. And audience, you guys can join as well. Let's take a look at this one. We have two. On the left, please don't steal my wife, Potter. And on the right, #1 Potter fan.
Ooh.
I'm going to open it up to you two first. What do you think?
They would want us to say that the fan is B. And
Right वाला fake है.
That's what they would want us.
That's what they want?
I think
B
I've seen
fraud
A,
है,
so I'm going to
A
say
real
A
है.
is the fan.
Okay, I want to ask you guys in the crowd. Do you think A is
ये
fake?
fraud है.
How about B? All right,
A
it's a
fraud
pretty
है.
good amount of B ones.
A.
I can confirm to you now. This is fabricated. I'm not a real fan of the game. #1 Potter fan? It's me, baby. That's me. I love Potter. Please reply to
real था fraud था.
Moving on to the next one.
नहीं B fraud था. B उसके लिए था.
That was the real one, by the way. I hope she doesn't steal your wife. Let's look at the next sign here and figure out if this one is real or fake. What do you guys think? The left one. That's a lot of text. I don't know what that one says, guys.
I've seen Mr. Play. He doesn't even use a monitor. He visualizes the map in detail, recording competitive in his mind.
I don't think you did a very good job reading that. What do you think is real or fake?
लेकिन मैं दिमाग से खेल रहा हूँ.
I feel bad for whoever wrote A.
B मेरे हिसाब से B real है, A fake है.
Guys, word jumble.
A real, B fraud.
B real, A fraud.
I don't know what that
अपना
means.
दोनों का उल्टा है.
It real. All right, how about B? Is B real?
B fraud.
Be real.
All right.
It sounds like they're saying yeah all the time.
I can confirm to you guys that some poor soul in production had to write all of this, and I'm so sorry.
Yay, मेरा 2 points है बबलू तेरा 1.
We can.
It might have been Kurt.
क्या तेरा बबलू तेरा पहला भी गलत था बेशरम.
His godlike perception highlights
2-0 score चला मेरा
His
बबलू.
eyes are closed as his mouse gracefully swerves across the table, making immaculate twitches. As he flicks from head to head, the bullets that escape his gun barrel are surgical, each making a deadly strike in between their opponent's eyes.
Wow, I
Go
hate
Fnatic.
that sign.
I love it. I think it's really good. I think it's artistic. All right, next sign. Pull it up.
He gives it to me.
You can have the sign because you hate it. Let's look at this one.
Jeez.
Is this real? Is this fake? Let's see.
Oh man, I feel like we've been missing. We're 50-50 so far.
Okay, little bro, Paper X.
Oh.
Guys in the crowd, is Paper X fake?
A fraud
It's
है.
fake. You guys think it's
B
fake? Okay.
real है.
How about B? Little bro.
B
fake?
real है, A fake है.
People believe in
There's
little
so
bro a
many
little
little
more.
bros
Are you aligned?
Same है अपना same है.
Lil Bro is real.
Lil Bro's real?
You think Lil Bro is real?
I'm actually saying that we have some talented
A
artists in
fake
our
है.
crowd.
We do have
I
some
think
good ones.
A is the real one.
We also have some talented artists in production, and I can confirm to you that Paper X is fake.
सही है
This was
अपना
not
सही है.
मेरा
created
score
by a
3 है
real
बबलू
fan
का
of the
1
I
है.
pride myself on being good at these
मेरा
useless
सारा right
games,
है.
and I'm failing
You are
dramatically
failing
right
quite
now.
poorly. You want this sign?
Really draw.
It's really nice.
It's actually
Yeah.
quite beautiful.
Yeah, they're about to win the
Better than
tournament.
this.
भाई
Whatever this
अच्छा
is.
game
You
है
guys
बे.
have actually been doing much better than GB, so congrats to
challenge
y'all.
कर दो.
You guys are really good at your
Action
jobs.
match
Clearly
नहीं
you
है.
are.
Let's move on. I have one more for you
One
guys
more.
to take a look at. Let's pull this one up. Our two options. Sean, I want you to go first. The cat or the penguin?
I think I've actually seen the penguin in the crowd. I think I've seen it.
So you think that's the fan?
And if I
मेरे हिसाब
haven't
से
seen the
A
penguin, I'm
real
going-
है.
fan है. A real है.
A real है.
Shrine is the
B.
penguin,
I'm
the
going
fan.
B.
How about
yes.
the cat? Like 2 people?
The cat's pretty fire. I hope the cat's in your hands.
You
I wanna
guys are
keep
all
the cat.
really bad at this game.
मेरे सारा right है. Let's go.
What?
It's fake.
I saw
I
that.
swear
I
I've
saw
seen
someone
that.
with the tactic.
We can recreate things. We have that technology. I also have a future career at Quiznos, it would appear, because I can spin these around pretty well.
भाई
I
मस्त
don't
था
know.
Where we're going
ये.
at, we'll all have a future career quiz now.
I have this
भाई उसने
tech
कच्चा
bus
पहना
that's
golden boy ने.
This is, I mean, this is
Where's
probably
the
the
other
best
one?
artwork I've
Bang
ever
degree,
seen.
hello.
Where's the other one?
The other one?
Yeah,
Which one? Number one
this-
Potter fan?
Oh no!
Shorts
So
पे
we
ना
didn't have the
उसमें.
fan.
No, it's just a shot.
No.
Camp.
You think we would rob the
Middle
audience?
वाले ने
Who do you
भाई
think I
middle.
am? You think I would go out there
Language
and
बढ़वे.
steal candy from a baby?
It's a nice poster. It's ours
Golden
now.
boy.
It's a nice
भाई
What's
poster.
my
इसका.
score at the end there?
Bye,
What?
bye.
We're 1-3, 1-4, 1-2.
Binks
I want
मैं
you
भी आ
guys
रहा
to
हूँ तेरे
decide.
साथ.
Yell out a number. I won't be able to hear what
मैं
it
नहीं
is,
हो
but
रहा
just
भाई.
trust me.
तू हो चुका है.
Zero!
हो
That's
गया
a pretty
नहीं
good
है.
consensus. That's
said
a
zero.
great consensus,
I will
honestly.
find you and punch you in the neck.
I don't think you can fight a whole crowd. I think you're losing that one.
Just neck shots. Everyone will be okay.
He may know The Rock, but he's not The Rock. You're
ये
not
बताइए
him.
आधी साड़ी क्यों पहनी है?
You're not him.
I do know an elbow drop.
Hey, anyways, if the tech bus continues, can you like call?
एक बार दिखाइए खड़े
You know
होके.
what?
Like
I'll
we
consider it.
Black
Only if you're
Panther है,
nice
खड़ा
to me.
होएगा. Black
In any
Panther और
case,
भी
so
दिखा.
guys, we
दिखा,
apologize
दिखा.
obviously for this tech pause.
पूरा
Hopefully,
t-shirt
you guys
दिखा,
had a little
ऐसा
bit of
क्या
fun with
पहना है
us
भाई?
there. We're still going to figure out what the issue is on stage. But for now, though, we actually have something to throw out because, guys, brackets around the world were busted when Billy took down NRG in their opening matchup. So let's go ahead and hear from Finesse. and get his
Wakanda
take on what
forever,
went
baby.
wrong in that matchup.
Wakanda forever.
भाई.
लेगा मेरा Wakanda लेगा भाई.
We made a lot of mistakes that we don't normally make in scrims
भाई
and
मेरे
in
को तो
prior
लग रहा है 2
tournaments,
कपड़े बच गए थे.
वो तो अभी
where
मिला
we were
दिया
just
दोनों को.
throwing away post plants. We had figured a lot of it out, or at least we thought we had. But today it just felt like a lot of that fell apart. Can't really blame one individual because there was like mistakes all over the board. And I just think it's more of a communications thing and sort of being put in a position where you're playing not to lose all of a sudden because you're down by so many versus a team that doesn't have much experience at all.
Chance. Sol now has too many targets, but he deals with them so well. Steps
not
back
bring
to
that
attention. Stunning from Sol.
When we played as poorly as we did against BLG, it hurts a lot and we're very self-critical. So we just kind of look at it and go, okay, like, we played badly, they played great. We need to fix these mistakes. And, you know, we say way worse things to ourselves than anyone in these social media is going to say to us.
video का idea
We
मिल
have
गया.
much
Actual में
higher
idea अच्छा
expectations
है.
of us.
Fraud
I mean,
और
we've been here before
क्या था वो?
100 different times and we've
Fraud और fan.
consistently proven
हाँ,
that we're
fraud
not
और
like
fan.
that. So
मैं यूफो
I
को
think they
बताता
know at this
हूँ
point that
मैं कर रहा हूँ
we're
भाई.
not
हेलो
to be,
शर्म
you know,
करो थोड़ा सा.
trifled
अरे
with
हाँ
or
भाई तू नाम लिख देना
put in a
बस.
position where you
Fraud
can
or fan. हम
underestimate
क्या
us, but you
करेंगे
can
मालूम है?
if you want. That's cool
Insta Insta messages वो करेंगे
Hey,
Yeah, you know, whatever you want. Live your truth.
If you want to underestimate us, totally can. Well, I tell you what, though, Zeta certainly aren't right now because they're looking pretty solid in this one. And Sean, you know, I have to think like for NRG, it's obviously going to be a bit frustrating for them to be in this position.
फॉर एग्जाम्पल बबलू तेरे में से एक इंस्टा मैसेज हम लेंगे, ठीक है, और एक में लिखेंगे बबलू भाई तू स्मार्ट है, बाकी लोग का मत सुन, लेकिन तू बहुत ही ज्यादा स्मार्ट है। ये रहेगा पोस्टर ए पे।
अबे ऐसे नहीं करेंगे बक, मेरे पास एक इससे बढ़िया तो मेरे पास अच्छा तरीका है।
पोस्टर बी पे रहेगा बबलू आई लव यू मैरी मी बेबी।
ऐसे थोड़ी ना, फेक थोड़ी ना करना है। अपन एक
तू
पेज
मेरे को
खोलेंगे।
ए या बी बता कौन सा रियल है कौन सा फेक है।
ऐसे नहीं करेंगे भाई। एक
मेरा
अपन वो
मेरा
खोलेंगे
आंसर दे।
गूगल।
बबलू लव यू बेबी मैरी मी रियल है या बबलू तू बहुत स्मार्ट है रियल है, बता।
फर्स्ट वाला रियल है।
नहीं, कोई ना कोई इंस्टा पे तेरे को मैसेज किए, मैंने देखा था, बबलू बेबी लव यू करके।
चल कोई नहीं गया।
अरे मेरे को एक बात बताओ मॉड मेरी जान, हर मैसेज उसका डिलीट करने से तो उसको बोल ना स्पैम मत कर। इतना टाइम कैसे तू उसका हर एक मैसेज डिलीट कर रहा है।
इससे बढ़िया भाई अपन भी वही करेंगे ना, एक डॉक्यूमेंट निकालेंगे, सबको SC12 के इंस्टा पे और यूट्यूब पे डाल देंगे, लोग वहाँ पे अपना अपना जो जिसका फैन होगा वो बना के भेजेगा, फिर फ्रॉड के अपन बना देंगे।
बनाने का क्या भाई, तेरा इंस्टा का ऑलरेडी मैसेजेस जो है वो देखूंगा मैं।
अरे मैसेजेस थोड़ी ना करेंगे अपन,
मैं देखूंगा।
आर्ट वर्क बनवाएंगे।
शर्म नहीं आता बाकी लोग से मेहनत कराते हो।
अगर वो फैन होंगे उनको कुछ दिखाना होगा तो वो बनाएंगे खुद ही।
बात है, लेकिन वो तो आर्टिस्ट लोग बना पाएंगे ना, नॉर्मल।
ऐसा नॉर्मल लोग भी बना सकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। ये लोग कोई आर्टिस्ट थोड़ी ना ये लोग।
मेरा ड्राइंग देखा फिर जाएंगे।
हाँ तो
क्या बात कर रहे हो, जो बिल्ली बनाया था आर्टिस्ट नहीं है, बैंच को सेक्सी बनाया था उसने।
बट लग ही रहता वो फेक है। पहला वाला ज्यादा कनेक्ट कर रहा था दिन उसके से।
मैसेजेस बेटर, मैसेजेस में बहुत बकचोदी देगा, आर्ट नहीं, मैसेजेस में बहुत बकचोदी।
एक मिनट रुक, एक बंदे को हाइड देना तेरे चैनल से बज रहा है।
क्या वो एन से चालू होता है?
हाँ की बैठेगी ज्यादा बजेगा, बक बोस लीजिए। सॉरी
इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ, मेरे साथ मजाक मस्ती कर रहे हो। भाई सुबह के 4 बजे बेंच क्या है मैसेज, क्या हाइड क्या है, टाइम आउट क्या है,
हाइड का है।
चलो
सुबह बकचोदी कर रहे हैं
वही ना, 4 बजे बेंच।
एक सेकंड तेरा मैं थोड़ी
डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर फॉर द विन। अरे मैं तो खेल ही नहीं रहा हूँ। अच्छा सॉन्ग का मोटर बंक्स का फैन कहाँ है? अरे यार
बंक्स के फैन इतने सारे थे ना, सब आए थे वहाँ पे इवेंट।
इसको भी हाइड दे, ये देख मेंबर देख, मैं फैन हूँ आपका एमेन भाई। ये हेटर लग रहा बबलू मेरे को बीच।
नहीं
एमेन भाई लिखा है।
वो मस्ती कर रहा है,
आराम ज्यादा है साला।
हेटर कौन है, कौन बकचोदी कर रहा है, कौन मस्ती कर रहा है, सब एक चैट में समझ आ जाता है।
बराबर,
इतने तो एक्सपीरियंस हो गए 3 साल से ये फील्ड में।
समझ रहे हो ना चैट?
I come with good tidings. Hopefully, we don't need that much longer here, but we did need to restart the map. Things are kind of worked on right now, so our crews are handling everything, and you'll stick.
दिल पे छूता है हर बार।
मानस भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, सुबह के 4 बजे बहनचा ऐसे थॉट्स कैसे आते हैं आपके दिमाग में? हाँ, कोविड टीम्स बिली गेमिंग और एडीजी लिखा है। सुबह के 4 बजे बीच क्या बीटी है रे तेरे को लाइफ में? ये कायल वायल आते हैं कभी? ओह टॉक्सिक लौड़े, इग्नोर क्यों कर रहे हो बक्स भाई? मैं क्या इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ भाई? हेलो,
That was kind of pivotal because that
like
gave Zeta the impression that they can
Watch
aggress.
party
And then the third round, they aggress short A. And then later on, NRG is shelling up and playing so passive, and that's exactly when Zeta calls a trap play on B long. I think they're playing the game perfectly right now, and they're reading NRG at every turn.
B-side in particular, I really like the way that they've been anchoring. Using a Brimstone actually on site to allow players to flood back site, wait for NRG to invest all their flashes to get out, and then commit to fighting back in with this double duelist comp, combining the stun and the nade, like you're talking about with some of those trap play ideas, has been really good. And also just the fast rotates this comp allows. I've been impressed with Zeta thus far. I think it was really hard to gauge how good this team would be because their first match was against Fnatic, and they got rolled, but everyone gets rolled by Fnatic, so it was kind of hard to know. But thus far, I feel like they've been in really good form, and I'm glad they decided to take the risk in picking Binks.
वो ना VALORANT शो मैच में मैं जी को लेके आया था.
Scratching our heads, but clearly Zeta had a plan, and so far, so good for them. Let's actually go ahead and get a quick word from Zeta's Pro about his thoughts heading into this matchup.
हम वहाँ पे एकदम noob लोग और सामने पूरी प्रोफेशनल टीम लेके आ गया हरामी.
अबे क्या हरामी भाई, मैंने टिट्स फॉर टैट्स किया था. बीजीएमआई में मेरा क्या टीम था पता है?
उसमें मेरा एक क्लच था, तुम नाइफ करने आ रहे थे मेरे को.
तुम लोग बैच बीजीएमआई में सब लोग अपना मेन प्लेयर्स लेके आए थे. मेरे टीम में मैं था, पिंकी भी थी शायद. मैं पिंकी, मेरा फिर आईआरएल 2 फ्रेंड आकी. Binks, I am currently in the worst phase of my life. Nothing is going right.
बबलू भाई बताया अबे बताया. अब भी बबलू है, अब सॉर्ट करेगा आपकी बात.
बट हर चीज राइट जाएगा तो क्या फन है लाइफ का.
पैसे की जरूरत नहीं, डायरेक्ट चैट में लिखे.
हर चीज राइट जाएगा तो क्या फन है लाइफ का, बताओ. लेफ्ट राइट होएगा ना लाइफ, तब मजा आएगा. मेरे लाइफ में इतना लेफ्ट हुआ है कि क्या पूछूं तुम.
सबकी लाइफ में भाई, सबकी लाइफ में लेफ्ट राइट हुआ है.
मेरे में जिस दिन बुक आएगा ना, हटके 4 हो जाएगी, समझ रहे हो. ऐसा भी मोमेंट्स थे जब ऐसा होता था कि मैं नहीं होता इधर. तो लेफ्ट राइट इज फॉर इट्स फन पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ. अब मैं सारा मोह माया से ऊपर हूँ. माया
गिव अप नहीं करने का किसी भी चीज में भाई.
फ्लैशबैक में गया था.
जिम चालू करो, सब सही हो जाएगा.
एक्सक्यूज मी, ऐसा मत बोलो, नॉन जिमर्स भी है.
अभी अगर लाइफ में प्रॉब्लम है ना तो कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या कर रहा है. एक बार जिम करो.
काय को जिम करना है भाई, सीरीज देखो, गाना सुनो. काय को जिम करना.
अरे भाई कॉन्फिडेंस आता है ब्रो अंदर से.
पुराने जमाने में जिम था.
तो क्या जिम नहीं था लेकिन लोग
देखते थे. स्टार्स
हाँ वो थे
और खुश रहते
जिम
थे.
करते थे.
कैसे
जिम
जिम
करोगे
करते
अपने आप खुश रहोगे भाई, अपने आप खुश रहोगे.
भाग के जानवर मार देते, बात अलग है. जिम नहीं करते.
जिम करने से बहुत 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 खुशी मिलती है भाई. गोल मिल जाता है लाइफ में, आगे क्या करना है.
बबलू भाई कल आप सुबह मेरा डंबल उठाओ.
Point against
I think Zeta's kind of approach mentally to international events is always really good for me. When we talked to them ahead of Reykjavik, they were saying things like, our hope is to win one match. We're going to come here, we're going to do our match, we're going to win one match. And
I just hit my head against the wall.
I hope we win another match. They really set very reasonable expectations. They don't put a lot of pressure on themselves, while also hoping for the best and wanting to push further. And I think that's part of the reason why this Zeta team, despite their struggles throughout the last year and a half, since that run in Reykjavik, stayed exactly the same. They're the longest standing roster in the VCT.
That's also why I think they won't crumble at any point in this series. I don't
think का बैच कब है यार, मेरे को एक भी नहीं
to Zeta. Whereas I feel like the pressure can come to NRG. They can feel the moment, and they don't want the loss so bad that it could cause them to crumble in late game situations.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. And they're certainly feeling this one right here. But, you know, we still have a little bit of time. So, you know, want to keep everyone realistic out there and let everyone know what's going on. Still making sure that everything is nice and squared away over on the main stage. But for time, though, for the time being, rather, let's go ahead and test the Death's power of observation. I can't speak English today. But the good news is don't need to for this next game because it's called Where Are You At?
नया गेम
ये बंदा आके वीसी में आके गुड मॉर्निंग बोला था
ये तो अपन ने किया था
filler game. We're going to see a very small portion of the
क्या
map,
करना
and
है
then you're going to have to guess which one it is. And crowd, you guys are going to be involved in this one as well. So let's go ahead and bring up our first map and
so
guess where it's at, because this is actually a very difficult game. So we'll do a few of these until we have to actually jump back into the action here. So let's go ahead and bring that up. The first map is ready, and I'm actually curious to see where it's going to be. Oh,
yeah, I'm excited. Remember, people in the shrine yell if you know the map already.
Yes,
got a game box. I think this might be arcade on Fracture. Surely, it's an arcade machine.
Crowd, what do you think it is?
I think you're right.
I heard Haven, I heard Bind.
I hear a lot of Fracture.
I heard Mushroom. Oh, Fracture.
Let's zoom it out a little bit.
What we have there, and do we have Brennan Sideshow? I think Brennan Sideshow also can jump in this as well. Oh, it's pending.
This is the corner of Bind. That is insane.
I didn't even know there was an arcade cabinet there.
I feel like I get punished for playing low settings every time we play this game. It's like you never notice this stuff.
That's a good point. Yeah, we can't win this game.
We can't. We're actually going to lose.
It's impossible.
Let's try another. I think we have time for another one, and I think we have Brennan Sideshow too, so we can probably get them involved as well since the lights are on, and then
they don't like fun.
They have to work right now.
Don't make them have fun.
So let's see what is
ये
the
तो कोई देखा
next
हुआ है
map here.
ये देखा हुआ है
All right. The big screen's better for my old eyes.
Heaven.
Is it a scent? I know there's like floaty stuff all over the place on a scent. There's a little bear. Crowd, what do you think?
कलर का वजह से एसेंट लग रहा है
I hear some
someone in the crowd.
Brennan Sideshow, what do you think it is,
I'm
buddy?
thinking a scent.
Heaven.
I'm thinking a scent. I'm thinking it's like under the floorboards of like Boathouse or something.
I think this is League of Legends.
Yeah, I mean, no one
Essence
else
लग रहा है
has
मेरे
these,
को.
but
Never seen this.
I think, is this Yeti who they got to like source all of these?
Maybe.
Yeti knows
Essence
so
कितना बड़ा
many.
मैप
So
नहीं जा
difficult.
पाई
I'm saying
And what do you guys think it
ओ
is?
हाँ एसेंट है ये
Someone said Valorant. Person, get him out of here.
Xbox नहीं है
एसेंट उधर है ये
Let's get the reveal.
Let's see what
अपने
it
बी
is.
के
Let's see what
बाहर
it is. I'm genuinely curious.
Oh, it is a scent.
हाँ एसेंट
Surely.
ही है एक के बाहर था साला
एक के बाहर बाप रे क्या
This is like above gelato to the left.
Also,
in
you're not going to get your deposit back on that place.
बार बार से जिम जा रहा हूँ 125 kg 91 kg हो गया
No, because they are floating into the ether. That's why.
क्या बात है जिंदगी के लग गए उसके उसका बता
We have one more.
क्या बात है, क्या बात
Actually, it just got corrected. So let's see.
इतना तो
Next map.
प्रोग्रेस किया है
ये
मत मानो
In the Pearl.
That's
Pearl
under
बोल
A-side Pearl. I think
Yeah.
that's under A-side Pearl.
Pearl ऑडियंस के साथ जाता
I'm going
ऑडियंस
under A-side Pearl.
Brian Josh, is it Pearl?
पॉल नहीं है हाँ पॉल ही है ये
ऑडियंस पोल
Because I trust the
I think it's
crowd.
behind
Because
those
it's
bars.
actually really hard when someone says
you
something
trust
to push
the
against
crowd.
the
When you
status
look
quo.
under the little bars,
I would
you
have guessed
know,
like Fracture.
The crowd's smarter than us, guys. We just have to accept
alternatively,
it.
ये
it
बॉक्स
could
दो
be
जगह होते हैं
Breeze, and
एसेंट
this
या
could be
फिर
a
पॉल
Josh's face, I know you guys can't see it, but he
भाई
looks
क्या सेक्सी
very
से गेम्स
concerned.
किया है वे लोग ने लेकिन
Doubting
अबे
everything
ये
I've ever
हेवन
known
है
about
ये
Valorant.
हेवन है
हेवन नहीं है
I've never seen any of these places before in my life.
Well, you know what, Josh? Maybe you should play the game more. How about
Play
that?
the game more.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to be like no clipping around the map to understand where these are. I mean, I think it's Fracture because Fracture has the different color. It has like both the. It's got the
Fracture
orange.
में
and the-
बहुत
Wait,
it's got the
Haven
orange
also
and
has
the blue.
लॉजिकली वो भी बोल
This is
रहा है
under
All right,
फ्रैक्चर
crowd says Pearl.
Fracture
They
भी हो
were
सकता है।
adamant. Let's see if it's true. Sean felt comfortable.
like by dugout. No?
Where is this?
And
It is
कहाँ पे वाह भाई वाह
यार no देखेगा
वाह
No wonder we're losing so much. You guys don't even know the maps.
yeah.
Bro,
People at chat can't
वाह भाई
we literally only
वहाँ पे भी
qualified.
जगह है
Crosshair placement. I'm not looking at the ground all the time like a bronze player.
बहुत डिटेल्ड बनाया है
Sure, Josh. Sure. All right. Next one. Oh my word! We're gonna keep doing
We're
this. I
gonna
think.
run out of maps.
We're gonna run out of maps, and then we're gonna just go to League of Legends maps after that.
Oh, I know this. I think it's Split,
I drew
right?
that
I'm
for
pretty
my
sure
mom
it's in
the
the
other
cafe
day.
in Split.
हो सकता है
Split? I'm saying Breeze. I think that's
ये मैप
this
ये
one.
कलर
We
का
still
मैप
playing
दो ही
that
है
Yeah, we are.
It's fraud.
This one's
I've
a
seen
fraud.
this
मैं
one in
मिमी
the
के साथ
crowd. I've seen this one in the crowd.
Fraudulent child.
हेवन भी हो
showing
सकता है
stick
हेवन भी हो
figures.
सकता है
Learn to
स्प्लिट
draw.
या फिर हेवन
This
है
is mid on Breeze.
Could it be the
कलर के हिसाब
cafe?
से
Wait, there's 3 cafes in the game, or there's 2 cafes.
I'm
There's
calling
the
Breeze.
cafe on Pearl. There's in the streetcar. There's the other cafe on Pearl. There's
Wanna
the
know
one
why?
on Split.
You want to
Then
know
there's
why
the
it's not Pearl?
Why?
Because we just did Pearl, and that's not how segments work. It's
I'm saying it's split.
अरे ब्रीज का नहीं है guys.
Pearls.
Haven भी हो सकता है भाई.
Yeah.
Brad, what do you guys
Breeze
think?
नहीं देंगे ये लोग. Revoke और है ना नहीं देंगे.
I didn't actually hear him.
That's Breeze.
Yeah, I'm hearing
that's
Breeze.
Everyone
Yeah?
just yelled at me Breeze collectively. Let's go ahead and see the reveal.
It's not even in the map
got
pool.
like
If
that.
production did this, they're
map pool
wrong
नहीं
to
है.
do this to us. It's not in the competitive map pool. Where's the competitive integrity in this game?
Oh my god.
Breeze का है.
ब्रीज का दिखा दिया भाई ब्रीज यार फिर
Enjoying
मेरे
seeing Mimi mauled in real
That's exactly where Angel used to Yoru TP to.
Oh, behind that box.
मेरे को नहीं लगा ब्रीज
Vince
दिखाएंगे.
plays with their eyes closed.
Wait, are you paying attention to that too?
Zeta is filling the right link though.
Play with your eyes closed. Breeze hasn't been in the map rotation since like 1847. Like, when was the last time you played Breeze?
भाई टैग फोर्स बहुत
I
ज्यादा
played
ले
it in
रहा है.
Swift Play just a week ago. Thank you very much.
Me personally don't play Swift Play. I only scrim.
Let's just keep them coming. See what the next one is. I'm sure we're giving our crew on the stage a lot of time.
ये
What
split
is
है.
this?
ये 100% split
Oh,
है.
that is the
This is
box.
Icebox? I think this is
It's
fine.
the floor in the tunnel, right? Dude, there's one guy in the crowd who is a knower, who keeps thumbs upping and answering immediately, and he's giving me eye contact, and I know that it's Icebox.
In your heart?
In my heart of hearts.
Okay, because if it's not, we're kicking you and him out of it.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you cool with that guy in the crowd?
Icebox तुम लोग
Are you cool? You'll get kicked out if you're
Fit
wrong?
लग रहा है मेरे
You
को.
give me a shrug. That's not confidence. What happened to your confidence? There's 4 of you. All 4 of you will get kicked out. Okay, reveal it. Reveal it. Security, get ready to throw us
I
out.
hope it's like bind or something like that. It'll be great.
I think it's split. Oh, it is.
My goat.
ओ लोग इधर देखते हो.
बाजू से गेको भी गया है बे. विंगमैन भी गया है बे. क्या प्रोडक्शन है बे.
This actually is pretty fun. Okay, I know everyone in the chat's probably pissed off, but guys, we have no control over this, so we're just trying to keep this going.
Why
In any case, so let's see what. I think we have another one. So let's pass that up on the screen. You know what?
भाई ये तो मैंने देखा हुआ है.
Wait, I
इसका
know
तो
what it
वीडियो
says.
में आया था.
That's split.
This looks like split. No, hold on.
This looks
what's the.
You want to know why?
There's a train on the wall because it's a train
Isn't this
station.
the
Base वाला है ना ये base वाला.
Monitoring the
Train
train
Base में.
mentioned.
Defense side.
This isn't the training range?
The
There's like a bunch of,
training
like,
range.
Is
Was
this a
that
base?
supposed to be a pun, Brad?
I don't know. Maybe it's a training range. Could be
Binks
split. It's train.
भाई लेकिन
Wait,
कितना
guys, what is
मस्त
it? What
बनाया
is
है
it?
ना.
Split.
Split.
They're incoherent.
Are you sure?
Wait, there's
Because I
also,
heard
hold
a
on,
lot
there's
of
also a
split.
train on Pearl.
There is, but it's like it connects the cities. There's
Pearl
not a
में तो
station.
पूरा
Split
station
is a
version का
station.
बनाया
map
था.
name on
Pearl
top of the
बोला.
No, it doesn't. Really?
Are you trying to cheat? It says January,
January.
Josh.
January.
What
City
is
side है ये.
No.
Where is this?
No.
This is the
side
map January. Let's
That's
actually.
not a map, bro. That's not a map.
Guys, it's January. Can we get the reveal? Oh, damn, it was actually February. Oh,
You
no.
need to see it. All right, let's see what map this is. And if it is January.
It's split.
क्या
I would
attack
never
side
guess it
पे
was
था?
Well,
But can we? I
Defense,
mean, that
हाँ,
poor
attack
person's
side
got
पे
to work in
Defense
that
side
room.
पे
Where
क्या
are the
था तो
doors?
फिर?
what kind of
Probably
Defense
on the
side
other
पे तो वो
side, like
बना हुआ है
little
रूम बने
these
हुए
settings
तो.
you have to have
हाँ
to see that?
उसमें क्या है तो
But you
फिर?
can't look.
उसमें
Wait,
तो
can we
सामान
reverse
पड़े
this
हुए
clip
थे
and
और
zoom
वो
back in? I don't
kitchen
think there
type
was
है
even a
वो.
window.
I mean kitchen नहीं.
This
कुछ
game
तो था
feels
वो.
rigged.
हाँ.
That actually is.
फोटोज वगैरह लगे
it is a
रूम पर
dungeon.
रूम
It's
ही
a-
बेडरूम टाइप है.
भाई क्या बनाते हैं बे लोग?
No, there definitely was no window
क्या
there. Actually.
बनाते हैं बे लोग? बैच मजा
This
है.
game's not fair.
Yeah, it was my old bedroom.
It's
in
rigged
high
from the beginning.
school. Nice. All right.
Are you Harry Potter?
I am the boy who lived. Okay. Somehow I made it here.
Love
Next
from
one.
Uganda. Huh?
this
Wait,
is,
find teleporter. It's
I
like under
think
the
you are the first
I
viewer from there.
What do
If
we
I'm
think of this
not wrong.
crowd?
Cooking.
I think
Oh,
so.
it could be Fracture.
I heard fracture.
I think Riken bhai, you're the first viewer from Uganda. Love you. I hope everything is well in life. Stay happy. I think you're the first, but Riken plays. Thank you for the 2000.
He always has a shot in the
Uganda
teleporter. The big
currency.
thing. You guys know the Prelude to Chaos skin?
Guys,
How it has like
first
the
time,
ball
hey.
of energy you put in. I sound like a
Love
crazy
America.
person right now. I promise.
ये
I'm not.
fracture है,
But there's
ये
a big
fracture
ball of
है.
energy in the teleporter on Bind. So it's bind.
Are you willing to bet that, or else you get kicked out of the venue?
Yeah, again.
This is heavy.
ये
Kick me out.
fracture
Kick you out? All right.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
going
care.
bind.
I'm fine. It's a tech
going
boss.
bind?
I'm going bind too.
You're going bind? Bind? All right. Let's see what it is.
Fracture.
Because I think a lot of people kind of caught it early on. Potentially. Maybe.
See, there's the big
I don't
thing.
know.
bind base ka hai.
I haven't seen.
I knew exactly where that was.
Good work,
The
Chibi.
whole time. I was convinced and confident.
I was so ready
that
to lead a
was
chant of "Get her out."
I mean, you still could.
Do we have one more? I don't know if we have one more. We have, by the way, guys, I did get word. Hopefully in like a minute or two, we'll be jumping back in. So just bear with us for a little while longer and enjoy yourself. Let's take a look at another. Tell you what, that is a production facility that certainly means
The ones that they have in Icebox, no?
It was
Icebox
a
लग रहा है,
Icebox,
बोल रहा है कि
but
वो
I feel like
bind
that's
था.
too easy.
It could be Fracture Icebox.
I mean, it's literally
Icebox लग रहा है
ice,
ये.
isn't it? No,
Yeah,
those
it
are
was
like
like
laundry
laundry
bags.
bags.
Ice भी है बाजू में
Yeah,
box
those
भी
are
है.
laundry block of ice.
I think they're laundry
That's
bags.
what the Titanic ran into. That's ice, mate.
I thought, I mean, it's either out of like a calcium deposit or any calcium quarries.
Oh, bind the calcium map.
I don't know. No, I think that's like laundry
That is
bags.
actually famously, Bren, from the lore. It's not radiant, it's calcium that all the agents are after.
It's a new comic that's coming out next week, actually. So you just
I've
leaked
heard
it.
this.
Wow.
People are saying this.
Terrible person you are. What do we think it is, crowd? Fracture.
Fracture.
No one thinks Icebox. Does anyone think Icebox?
मैं Icebox बोल रहा हूँ.
That person does.
Yeah, I feel like they won.
There's like
They
15.
do. They do over there. They do there. All right, let's see what we got.
like
Let's
it's
see.
Fracture,
Let's
yeah.
see. And the reveal is
It's Fracture.
Fracture. So for you, out of here. I'm kidding.
कब से spam कर रहा हूँ? क्या हो गया इसको?
I'm really glad I didn't wager on this one.
Yeah, because it would have been a wrap at that point. We have one more. This is it for all the marbles.
ना रात
What
को
are the
मेरे को पैसे
marbles?
spam किया
I don't
इसने.
know.
Oh, where's that little worm guy at?
हाँ
मेरा दोस्त का मैसेज.
रेबल बोल रहा है एवन है ये वाला.
मेरा दोस्त का मैसेज आता है. शॉर्ट आउट दे, तेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ. गाइस, प्रतीक को गाली दो. तरंग से तेरा दोस्त विपुल प्रतीक. मितुल यार शॉर्ट आउट दे, मुझे बाहर जाना है बे. व्हाट द फक. गाइस गाली दो, प्रतीक को गाली दो. भरो उसको टैग कर करके. प्रतीक कैसे है रे? कभी आ रहे वापस हो?
I have no idea
what
idea.
this is.
I think it's a training range.
Training range?
It
क्या
looks
बोला?
like a
रिबेल ने
ceiling.
ये इवन है.
Are we gonna call the trick question?
I think you
Is
should.
that allowed in the game? They've already put
ये
Breeze
सांप
in.
कहाँ पे था यार?
Breeze was fair game.
Let's
No,
see.
it wasn't.
Let's see what it is. Let's reveal. What is this area in the video game that we play?
Oh, is it Haven Shore?
Haven है. बराबर है. रिबेल.
It's Haven
Wow.
Girl.
Knowledge है रिबेल का.
Wow, way not to know what it is. I knew it was Haven.
बहुत
This
क्या
game
है?
is
Bye,
rigged
bye,
against
bye,
people
bye,
who play on
Pratik,
low
bye,
settings.
bye.
That simply
I
doesn't
don't think
exist.
you got a single one of those.
प्रतीक
right
सुपर
there.
सेट का ऑप्शन आ रहा है क्या
At
देख?
least 2 out of 10.
Not gonna front Mimi. Type buns at this game.
Analyst or fraud? You were a
प्रतीक भाई
fraud.
एक क्या तरीका है?
I am a fraud.
All right,
बहुत
folks.
पुराना
Well, we
film
thank
है.
you all
बहुत.
so much for sticking with us. And yes, I know that this next thing isn't going
अभी
to be
वाला
the
नाइट
best thing,
मार्केट
but
में
we're going to
रिवर
take a quick
फैंटम मिला.
break. When we
हाँ
come back,
ये रिवर
hopefully
अच्छा.
everything's situated. I'm sorry, I know, but we love your
भाई क्या
faces.
बीटी भाई,
And we'll see you
hello.
in just a second. Don't go anywhere.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ. पहली बार मेरे को चैट ने होस्टी वाला. आई एम वेरी सॉरी चैट. मेरे को बोलना पड़ रहा है. होस्टी वाला चैट ने मेरे को पहली बार बोला, आज पंक्स पे आप बहुत खुश होगे. 2 ही मैच है, जल्दी सो सकते हो. लेट्स गो. भाग. हैंड कब गया मेरा? जल्दी सो सकते हो पंक्स पे. भाई टीबोन रहता था यार, मजा आता था. आज अगर टीबोन रहता था ना, 2 मैच सिर्फ करके लाइव स्ट्रीम करना, मजा आता था. ओहो, उसकी आत्मा तो चली जाती थी आज कंफर्म. तो चैट नहीं, तेरी किस्मत है, वो भी तू बोल सकता है. ए बबलू में ब्रेक लेके आया. बी राइट बैक. गाने सुनो. ब्रेक लेके आया. बैठ के ना 4 घंटा मेरी भूल तक गई. फुल मसाला मिलता है टीबोन में. टीबोन में तो आज गया. मेरा पानी का बोतल किधर है? मैं भरने गया था ना लास्ट टाइम. चैट भर के बाहर ही रखा क्या?
पूरी चैट में माल फ्लिप यही चलता रहता है.
I know you guys must hate hearing my voice. I do too, but don't worry. Hopefully, we'll be jumping into the action as soon as we possibly can, as we're surfing through this tech pause right now. Of course, here at Champions 2023, it's 6-3 in the total on Bind. Zeta division is up as it stands. And of course, when we jump back into the action, we'll see obviously how this kind of plays into, you know, maybe even a potential good situation here for NRG, as you were alluding to before, Sean, because these long tech pauses, Zeta were hot. They were hitting their shots, and you can definitely feel a little ice forming on that stage.
For sure. I feel like FNS's brain must be moving at like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now, thinking of all the counters to get these last 3 rounds. I think they're pivotal if NRG want to actually have a chance in this map. The double duelist going into attack, that's where you would have to probably favor them. So NRG sitting kind of in a rough spot right here, kind of needing to close out this half in a really strong fashion.
Yeah, they absolutely will here. And for Zeta, it would be a massive moment if they could do this. But I might have something to have more fun, because we love fun. I've managed to weasel some Jeopardy questions out of our resident stat producer space. And we might have some trivia. Do you guys think you're good at trivia?
No.
I think I'm pretty good at trivia. Let's go ahead and do this, because we have to
One second, hold on. I have to figure out how this game actually works.
Oh my goodness.
She's reading the rule book.
I'm reading the rule book.
Resident sleeper.
You guys talk, I have to nerd out for a second.
This is live production basically at its best here. Mimi trying to figure out the rules of a game.
I'm trying desperately to find
It's like when you go to a party with your friends, and then you always have that one guy who's like, guys, let's play some board games. And they bust out Settlers of Catan, and then no one knows how to play.
I figured out how to do that. Okay, so there's a variety of categories here, and I want you guys to, never mind.
Mimi, I just got word. The game's ready to go, so let's go and send it back over to Brendan's sideshow. Silence, woman, and we'll go back to the caster.
Thank God.
Check out sleep. There's no shot. My man is sleeping on the job, man. Okay. Wake up, Jet. There's a game to be played. 6-3 is the score. Zeta versus NRG. We are back to it. Let's get this one started.
And it's a short presence from Zeta, something the court artists have previously
Here comes the party.
Yeah, not sleeping on the job anymore, are they? Still, it's counter spam here onto the corner. Artists dropping depth. No damage really done. This is the target there.
Right imagine Kurt
he's got a
कितना
scramble.
time out
I
के
mean, he's
बाद
looking on.
It's all the way out, man.
It's difficult to punish him because you worry about him. A little tasty piece of bait. Crashies uses the Seekers. I've got your trail.
Yep, finally. Let loose now, guiding them towards the side here, but already the rotations are abound. This is a real scramble of a round. They've taken up control towards Lamps, Victor.
भाई मजा आता था सच्ची बोलो 2 मिनट आता था
Ollie off the default plant. Som now starting to get that plant down. Trailblazer round to the side here. No connection really there, but the orbital strike clears out towards
यार
Lamps.
अल्टी लगा नहीं
Good work putting up the wall there from Finesse, because otherwise everybody on Zeta would have had a firing line.
Retaking that ground now. Everybody really just pushed up into short. Flash not receiving anything here. NRG Try and weather this one. They do have lineups as well to just buy them that extra time. Finesse going to be holding for that one right here. Needs to be a bit of a tap, maybe a chance or an attempt on it, but already look at it. Snakebite sailing, 10. Will he get half onto this one? He does, but still the Snakebite's falling. Leave it to just Sugar Zero. It falls apart. Prime game influence.
What a turnaround.
वो
What a
अगर
difference
होता था
there.
ना सच्ची में बोलो मजा आता था वो
And a
होता था
great response to Zeta pushing down short.
सीधा
That's
सो के
something
उठा
that
और
we've seen
वहाँ
NRG
पे
get
डबल
caught by
सैचुरेट
earlier on in this half. It's a nice idea, a good way of being able to
भाई
generate
कमबैक
points
कर
early.
सकता है भाई अभी रेस का अल्टी है
And yet Ardis perfectly positions himself instead of trying to take an early fight, just spraying into that, anticipating people to push. And Finesse was able to send out a snake bite and evacuate through market to avoid being punished by
4 में
10.
से 2 राउंड आरदिस ने निकाला
Laz is going to pick up a judge here. And no armor as well on Finesse. He's forgotten to buy.
Uh-oh.
That might be an error. I mean, it is an error, but we'll see whether it ends up getting punished.
Sometimes calling a little bit too much.
We've definitely seen people like Boaster do that in the past. It's the IGL's issue.
Just forgetting.
मैं तो पहला बाय करता था जब मैं एजेंट था
He might be under pressure early.
इतना गाली देता था टीम बाय नहीं कर पाती
into showers, but not through showers, at least not just yet.
Just trying to hold that space here. Ardis left to contain it. There is a good trade. That was slightly delayed. Ardis anticipating it from a different angle.
Oh, and a guiding light sent out from Crow over towards B Long. And the rest of NRG will be able to hear that. They'll know that Zeta have bad information about how many NRG players are around. And it's only
Showstopper. It's only
Laz. He brings him down. The Trailblazer didn't see Laz.
And the rocket did not get fired.
A tragedy from the duo of Crashes and Victor.
2 सेकंड डॉग को जाने देता तो सीधा मार देता
बफ करना चाहिए बे और कुछ नहीं बफ करना चाहिए
That is saving grace for Zeta, who only had a single player defending, and Laz held his ground.
Now Crow trying to help them out. Snakebite towards the back there. That's going to cancel it out of the dog. Vulnerable to up.
30 seconds.
Molly sent flying.
Dodgy swing.
Yeah. Dodgy, but really just being pushed out into the open. The smokes as well. Sugar Zero's laid one down for them to really work around here. Molly at the feet. Laz gonna move around here. Spots it out. Damage down still. Crashes close to the corner. Oh, there's not really any time left. 10. Brought it to the 1v1. Finesse, he is low. Single bullet. They'll do the job, and it's done it.
भाई स्मोक्स बीटी दे रहा है भाई
Scrambling movement there towards the end. Finesse trying to jump back into the tube.
लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी 5 प्रतीक यार मेरे को एक बात बता कम से कम 2-3 साल फॉरेन से यार 2-3 साल फर्स्ट एवर $5,000 का सुपर चैट हो सकता है मेरे चैनल पर मैं कल टाइटन में डालूंगा प्रतीक माय फ्रेंड कितना अच्छा लगेगा तू अपने मॉम डैड को दिखा सकता है वाओ आई एम ऑन यूट्यूब लेट्स गो प्रतीक भाई बड़ा करो बस मैं मेरा टाइम नवंबर आ रहा हूँ इंडिया थोड़ा मैं एक्सक्यूज मी वाशी में नहीं रहता भाई चल निकल रहा हूँ थोड़ा एक्सक्यूज मी सब गलत चीज लिखा है मुझे एंड कराएगा
favored in the outcome in the skirmish. Sugar Zero. What a
अब तो वो किधर है हरीश
no way. Close to the corner. Ardis anticipating.
And the punishment excellent here from NRG. That movement from Victor sublime to avoid it.
smoke दे रहे भाई
Both him and Ardis springing the trap without anybody taken down. Watching this retake potentially, I mean, they're going to go for it in the 2v4 for sure because it's a final round, but it's an approach from both sides.
गलत स्मोक है शायद और डीप डालना था
There we go.
Barely going to get past it. Avoids it. He's made a footstep. I don't think Ardis will be able quite to hear that.
लेकिन फिर भी देख रहे हैं ये लोग
Final round of the first half.
हाँ एक देख रहा है बैक
दोनों देख रहे हैं चैम्बर और ब्रिमस्टोन
Running out of time. 10.
अब तो देख ही लेंगे सारे एंगल से एक बंदा देख रहा है
It's only saving grace being that he wasn't nobody made a footstep, made a noise. Adjustment, but still time working against him. Triple face, impossible to get through.
इस जगह से कोई नहीं मार सकता है ब्रो
इतना
That is a salvage half,
मार सकता है लेकिन 3 बंदे नहीं मार 2 भी नहीं मार
Certainly salvage by NRG, but a nice lead from Zeta. You know, things working on their defense side, hitting shots, finding their moments. And so overall, I think both teams will be fairly happy heading into the next half and just looking to cruise forward with momentum.
तभी क्या करते थे पता है एक वो करते थे
big lead, you never know, a pistol round might just make all the difference here, but let's send it back
10
down
बंदे
to the
लोग को
desk. You haven't heard enough of them just yet.
हर बंदे से 10-10 रुपए मिलेगा
Oh, hello, friends.
Funny seeing you here.
Remember us? We're back.
Hey, guys.
Well, let's talk about what we saw. So, I think, Sean, serious face. Really, I think the star of this one, you know, really got to look out over toward the Neon. You got to see what Zeta's doing with that, and it's really throwing a spanner into the game plan of NRG.
Yeah, I think Depp had a lot of success early in this game. 10 even opened up several rounds as well. Mimi, like you pointed out, the stall smokes on the site, but this pistol round opener is what really got things started, in my opinion, for Zeta, and then stopping the showstopper here at Long B. I thought Depp just had a lot of individual moments throughout this game that shut down all of the heroics where typically FNS thrives.
And that's in such contrast to the Fnatic game where it was Depp getting rolled over in opening kills. He was going for some of those same plays, taking some of those same risks, and it was never working out. Not a single first kill on their defense there. But here, they get 7-5 on Bind, which I think is more than most people would have bargained for against NRG on this map. And going into the second, I think that this comp can still be pretty strong on the attacking side. You have a lot of opportunities to pinch together with your double duels into sight. Have Neon go up long, we'll raise double satchels out back sight on B. You can do similar ideas on A. Paper X institute similar ideas. Well, not with the Neon, but it's a really good effect. And NRG, I think it's pretty unlikely they've played against a comp like this.
Yeah, and I think this Neon is about to send it right now. I think the Raze can take fast showers control with the Sky. I think the Neon can be zooming up short A. Fast A hits. They could get super fast B long control. And on this new version of Bind, getting that teleporter control B long so you can pivot between sites is so important.
Yeah, we'll see how this works out for Zeta Division. All NRG need is 2, and they're back in it to send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
What gets wet while drying?
We'll find out. Pistol round. I mean, it's
tricky question. Tricky question. What gets wet while drying?
Air.
नहीं मेरे को
ऐसे सब tricky questions का आंसर मेरे को पता था util not really ready for it, just still holding the guns, and wants to make a move with the wall going up. Victor is in their faces, and Zeta, they jump on the chance, they pounce upon it.
4 players posted from NRG, none of them able to get a single kill, all of them falling to Zeta.
And this is a pistol round win. It's inevitable. Finesse.
But look at attacking
to be a masterclass and more, wouldn't it? Nah, I mean the class is just not doing it for him. Prime game of flawless.
Great way to begin the attack half from Zeta. A pistol round that they, you know, had some. They had clearly bought some utility to go for some kind of a hit. Weren't maybe expecting the fight to come to them.
What is the answer?
Quickly. But Victor swung
you can type normally.
Taking a fight that the other 3 players can't help him with, trying to find a timing on
one individual.
I don't think NRG will have been hoping for the entirety of Zeta to be waiting for them.
Also just maybe expecting to just only find one player when the wall's up.
But chat meta कर रही है.
There's another clash. 3 players from NRG defending shower.
So Flash connects, and they've given up
English बोल रहा था मैं.
on the area. No, what they have not. I mean, I stand corrected. Depp.
How's he gotten out there without a single point of damage?
Idea. He's on 150.
Chat लेकिन तेज है मेरा.
He survives though.
सारे smart लोग भरे हुए मेरे chat.
3-player stack kind of hoping to drive Zeta reactively into B, where Finesse waits with a shorty and Ardis has 3 bullets in the headhunter. NRG are gambling here, hoping that it wasn't going to be a commitment to A.
And washing machine भी answer सही है.
ये BT है ये.
Still need to clear showers.
ये जो double smoke wall
as well, but NRG towards the back
उसके पीछे blind होके attack हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Showers is there, so there's the plant. No control over towards lamps. This is flank now occurring on top of that. So NRG
Viper flank को flank कर सकता है लेकिन.
Really seeing if they can do some damage, but
भाई Viper का timing sexy है.
Could definitely slip out of their control here for Zeta Division.
It's the flank battle here.
Yes, Laz needs to really put a stop to it. He does.
By sexy timing
towards the back of the site. So,
sexy timing
once more, very healthy with the guns.
Good chupan. Zeta Division. हाँ, क्या काम करता है?
Starting to see, you know, real semblance as well of why they picked this one. It feels like at times as well that these rounds are falling into their hands. But
I think it's also great work around the map.
Yeah, they're capitalizing on it, right?
They're prodding towards showers, just looking to try and get a little bit of information. Yeah, Depp's a little fortunate to survive with his full HP, but he didn't really fully commit to the fight. It's not like he was going to go down. So they prod, and then they re-clear through short.
Come back.
It's a
अबे अटैक बहुत अच्छा है भाई अटैक
all bunched
Still,
up against
NRG
them.
देख तो comeback
I
है.
mean, Zeta, I think of this team.
Almost similar to
slowly
PRX
both
type.
spread out. That's how they like to play it. This time grouped up, 4-1 split. Molly and a nade already going to be used here. 10 was ahead of it all. I mean, he must have just got chunked down by all the utility, Laz.
क्या Molly से चला
Late
क्या?
on that one. Snake bite dropped. Wow, Victor was vulnerable.
Vulnerable होकर पड़ती है.
Swings straight through the snake bite
किसको
from
लगा
Laz.
भी नहीं रहेगा.
Maybe feeling it a little. He didn't have the greatest attack half.
भाई ब्रिम ने देखा वापस वैसी स्मोक किया था.
Some level of recovery.
अटैकर ब्रिम शुगर जीरो था.
Just didn't end up being enough in that
एक
specific
सिटी
instance.
और
Now they
दो
found
वैसा
themselves
वाला.
in 5v3, massively favoured to dismiss this bonus round. But Ardis has got his work cut out for him.
Here's them moving past him. Trademark, he's gone. He's still got his TP towards the back. And yep, okay, there is safety there. Victor, got his teammates back. Snake by missing.
Miss.
Yeah, doesn't push them off this plant.
नेड भी नहीं लगा रे
Sent
इसको.
flying. Smoke
दोनों
still
मिस
to
हो
play
गए.
around. Flash in the hands of
मर गया.
Crow. He's ahead of it. He
खुद
blinded
को
himself.
ब्लाइंड किया उसने.
Victor comes out the Victor.
और वो मार देता तो 3v3 कर सकता था.
Damage.
आरजी स्ट्रेट लेता
Definitely
था.
done to these players still, but it's NRG with
Ardis bro,
massive
defender
control of the
straight
map
left.
and the side here. All they got to do is try and isolate these fights out. Damn! He's got two of them down. DDS with a bulldog.
Let's go,
So I can't win that one. So
Sam
eventually.
Oh.
Safe hands.
NRG again
69
needing to be bailed out by
bolte.
Som in that moment after a huge play from Dep.
96
Som
है
in
वो.
fact is swinging ahead of Crashy. He's not really relying on the team play to bail them out of those kind of situations. Instead, just taking the duel.
थोड़ी सी मॉली लगी उसको.
थोड़ा सा लगा लेकिन जो
addition to
हेडशॉट
this team,
लगा
I
ना
think.
उसको.
And that's an unfortunate moment from Crow. Looked like the timing could have potentially made something happen there. And that's
मैं
a
enjoy तो कर रहे
that does
Zeta.
end up getting a little dicey. Now there's 10 seconds for Dep to
Good and
figure
bad,
out
good
a
night.
buy. He's not just
overdrive,
going to leave
so.
himself the overdrive.
I mean,
Off angle.
He's
Fast कर रहे हैं.
send it then.
it depends what the plan is. Yeah, exactly. If they're going to send it, which they are, it's popped off
अरे यार,
immediately
नीचे
over the
गिर
top.
गया.
Ardis has to back away from this one. Stun close towards it. They want to squeeze towards
पूरा
Showers.
खाली
They've
कर
gained
दिया.
control of it now, but there's another crunch. Victor with the Trailblazer. Into the corner though, right into the sidelines of it, and the plant not tonight.
Bro, इतना जल्दी दो बार TP कैसे किया बे?
TP, there's a judge in his face.
कौन
Sugar
दो बार
Zero.
TP किया?
That's his territory now. You do not want to wade into it.
पहले इसमें वो नीचे कूदा था.
That is impeccable, but it's still got a crossfire.
इतने गया.
Gutting for 10. What a play.
Som keeping his IGL safe. Surviving on 5 health here, but again, yeah, you don't want to be walking into lamps, not with a judge there.
इसको heal
A
देने का
warning
पड़ेगा.
shot. Rattled
दे
off,
देगा
do
वो
not
वहीं से
step
दे देगा
closer.
क्रॉसिंग में.
Finesse getting healed up by Crashies.
भाई मॉली
Used
है
the
इसके
space gained
पास.
by Victor to retake Showers. This
Also,
is tough.
it's down towards them.
भाई
as well, kills.
क्या है ऐसे क्या
Fall
है
on
लोग
either
कुछ
side.
कर रहे हैं.
Lines it up, the
Molly
miss.
गंदी है.
Molly missed, yep. To tap, you have to force this one out into the open. Sugar Zero.
1v2.
Molly checked it. Will die and will force some sticking onto hand.
Nice Som.
भाई Som
मॉली गंदी थी.
नसीब वो उठा भाई वहाँ से.
मॉली भी
Just
गंदी करी है.
barely.
वो मॉली बराबर कर दे तो फिर बहुत टाइम था.
And it's Som again that helps them over the line. The Sugar Zero, I would
एक दिन
expect
full
a player
Gujarati
of his
singer,
caliber to
I
have some
think-
kind of molly lineup from Lamps and not just have to kind of chuck that one on the fly
Tom
and
is the
then
only
jump
one
towards the person who
NRG
tapped
team
with
who hasn't won
a,
any
with a
trophy
judge.
and
Maybe
is
getting
trying for
scrambled in
almost
that
a
moment
year.
वो
slightly.
रेगा है इधर का.
अच्छा player
Or
है
from
भाई.
inside the smoke,
Tom
couldn't
अच्छा
see
player.
a lineup that he would usually use.
क्या बोला तू?
Eventually.
These are two
वो रेगा
close
जैसा है.
rounds now that have gone the way of NRG
याद है.
with their diffusers on
सुबह के
air.
5 बजे.
But it
पब्लिक ने
has
क्या कहा?
hurt the Zeta economy. Dep's going to be able to hero
भाई
rifle
Dep
here
ने
along with
24
Lab
kill मारा है.
because he only used his overdrive in the prior round, and Zeta are fast again. This is so different to the way that Zeta would usually play. Quite
बोला
a
ना
slow
PRX
team,
जैसा खेल दिया.
but have demonstrated the ability to pick up the pace in the past.
Hey up, Ardis.
Oh.
Oh, he's alone. Into this position here. Smoke, drop, damage.
Needs
What have
help.
done to him, man. He
Oh.
definitely
भाई
needs
फिर भी मार
help.
रहा है.
Maybe not.
Firing blindly into it. It's a lurk attempt. Brought
Comeback
down
or what?
to their knees.
Doing it all on his own here, Ardis, isn't it?
Comeback or what?
That's twice now that NRG have gone for that Trailblazer through the Showers teleport
Bang bhai सांगा
to be
कुठला
able
आहेस
to
तू
follow it instantly
South
with a
Indian?
player. It was Victor taking a duel that got traded out quite nicely in the prior round, and this time Ardis gallivants through on the back of the Tasmanian Tiger.
Yeah.
Dep भाई को
I wonder their
support नहीं मिल पा रहा.
I mean, we've seen NRG. I mean, they
Dep
are
भाई ने
taking
बहुत
some
मारा
risks with how they're playing with this one. I mean, Victor now.
ये लो अभी भी निकाल तो सकते हैं
swinging
बे.
through the
अभी तो अल्टीस
snake
अल्टीस
bite,
वाला
followed up,
बैटल
taking
चालू
the
होगा.
fight, but
वाइपर
not
अल्ट.
shying away from it. They want to take the
Laser.
fights through Showers.
They definitely do. I don't know what it was about this kind of extended technical
30
pause
seconds
and then the halftime too, but they seem like they've come out with the
जिसको मैं अच्छे से
intention
फॉलो करता हूँ
to
ना,
deliberately take duels
उसके
against
सामने
Zeta.
वाले
And
की
they're not
मेंटालिटी
taking
में समझ
silly
जाता हूँ वो
duels
क्या
at the
सोच
beginning
रहा है
of
और
the
क्या
round where
होने
Zeta
वाला
are
है.
pushing really quickly and overloading with utility.
इसको
But they're
फॉलो
actually
करता है
trying
तो
to
अच्छे से.
refight for space. And they're not
मतलब कोई
afraid
भी
of
बंदे
taking
को
the duels
कोई भी
when
चीज
it's
को
required.
कोई भी टीम को
The way that Zeta
कोई
are
भी
playing on
प्लेयर
attack
को
side,
कोई भी
there's
गेम
a
में
huge amount of utility and map control
भी
being
बंदी
gained
को भी.
within the first, what, 10 seconds? And then NRG have a little pause, they back up,
Again,
and
thank you
then
for
they
the 1,000
refight for
once
space.
again.
And so far, that plan is working really well. We need to
लाल
see an
भाई का
adjustment from
स्टिंगर
Zeta. Despite being in the lead,
2 राउंड निकालेंगे
feels like
आज.
they're losing control just a tad.
इसने मस्त मारा था. स्मोक से भी रीड करके मस्त
Many
मारा
chances for him to just get overwhelmed. He's on 19 now, spamming with a Vandal there.
That's what I'm talking about. They look very confident to force the duels.
Yeah.
Confident that they are going
Brim
to win
ulti
them
है,
if they do
Sky
force them.
ulti है.
Keep this string of rounds
और ये लोग को
going,
हुक्का
honestly.
मिला ना, ये
Actually,
लोग निकाल
got the
देंगे
ults
अभी.
for it.
Artis also with the tour de force, I think is up on top.
मुंबई का टोन है आपके पास बिंग क्या मतलब मैं
It's going to catch. So.
साउथ मेरा वो है
That's
नेटिव
some
प्लेस.
info. Snake bite dropped.
बचपन से पला पड़ा यहाँ पे हूँ.
So it's good utility.
नेटिव प्लेस
Not
मेरा
a huge amount of it, just a
मैंगलोर.
snake bite on the stun to get the whole of B-Long. Good flash to get off the angle as well, so the Death and Crow can peek from
But here it is.
multiple sides. There's
Goes
the
to
replay.
oh, the movement. It's beefed. Straight down.
Yes.
Fuse is burning all the way down, and there will be no kills.
But it's very similar again. Zeta use a lot of utility, or at least a bit of utility, at the start of the round to get map control. NRG take it back. There's no kill gained, but now B-Long belongs to the defenders.
Do still have a minute. Time to work with.
भाई रेस बफ होना चाहिए क्या बोलते हो?
Orbital strike. Finesse needs to be careful about
करेंसी लो है बट प्यार ज्यादा है. प्यार ही चाहिए यार करेंसी.
Pause over towards A. As Depp and Crow contact Reclear, making sure that Victor
प्यार से बड़ा करेंसी कोई नहीं है क्या?
This is wasting a lot of time from Zeta.
Land it.
Up and broken.
I'm from the
Crow
future
just trying to
Bunks by
fake press
Twins.
force rotations, which has achieved the goal.
30 seconds left.
There's the Seekers, even everything being
यही बोला
uploaded to
था
try and sell
वो
this fake
टाइम
up
मैंने
towards
करने
B,
को.
and yeah, it's just Artis left alive. Plenty of time.
जो ये लोग ने किया ना वो बराबर
They
किया.
don't hide a plant, maybe.
वो लोग को अभी तक पता भी नहीं चला क्या हो रहा है.
Trademark broken. 15 seconds.
The rendezvous.
Got to get a move on.
It would allow Artis to try and swing through the smoke there. The nade, possibly going to do the job.
Yeah, Sugar Zero sticking. This one still has his ult as well. How does he choose to use it? Zhao's is there. Seekers over the top. Pointing him in the right direction here for NRG. There, he's so far ahead of that. There's no smoke to really block that one. Molly at their feet. Here's the orbital strike. That's just
How
the
does
one
that
kill.
catch Artis?
Yeah, only onto Artis here. 4 versus 4. It's all over the place. Into lamps. So the next duel is going to be taken. Almost there with a transfer, but it's 1 for 1. Victor backing away. I'm running ever so slightly low here. Finesse just holding for this smoke in this position. Wins that fight out. Catching all the available angles. Leaving it just a
Baapre, comeback कर लिया bro.
So consistent.
Comeback कर लिया.
NRG diligent on the retake. These A retakes are happening over and over
हल्का सा
again right
डेप्थ
now.
में push कर दिया लेकिन.
Zeta getting funneled into them because they don't have the space across the rest of the map. And NRG are putting a focus on making sure Showers is cleared out before they go and get rid of any players towards lamps and short. The protocols look excellent on these retakes.
अरे.
They're also putting Zeta players in uncomfortable spots. You saw from Depp there as he just sprinted from around where he was at default over towards triple.
क्या after 7-5 फिर pistol जीता.
They had a Brim ultimate. They used it almost immediately.
9-5 हो गया 9-5 से 9-9 हो गया.
Perhaps maybe it generates a pick, causes chaos in the NRG camp, and things go the other way. But right now, NRG have figured something out and look like they're about to take the lead again.
Vote करो जो लोग ने नहीं किया.
Yeah, they're definitely in control of this match.
मोहन भाई 2 गेम खेल के आया. बाइंड अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ. इसलिए अभी तो देखिएगा तो खत्म है.
Unconventional fights, I will say, but NRG really good at the retakes. It's been working out for them. Timeout adjustments need to happen here for Zeta.
And here's what I would suggest for Zeta. I mean, they're going into a bit of a wonky buy round, but once you get to a round where you really feel like you have a chance to win it,
24-12.
contact plays at the start of the round are going to be really useful against what NRG are doing. NRG are just giving you the space at the start because they know they're going to be able to take it back afterwards. So if you can creep up on them, they're not going to realize that you're there. You might even have an opportunity to take picks early.
Well, contacting.
for Artis.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably the worst time to implement my advice, to be honest. We'll see whether
It's gonna be hard.
बोलो मेरे कभी girlfriend ना excuse me.
Snake bite, that will catch onto it. Stun is good actually, forces the TP, so it's gonna be away from that angle, and instantly Finesse is there. Can't be rushed upon because of the molly that was laid down a little bit earlier.
This is now an incredibly solid hold towards B. You have to either contest Ardis, who has this sightline and a trademark, or you go through Finesse's pit. Either way, B just looks fairly horrible, which has allowed NRG to stack 3 players on the other side. Ardis not
इजी तो है लेकिन ए लर्क जो कर रहा ना वो मेरे हिसाब से MVP
Everybody on
है
Zeta is still trying to flood through. They're going for this.
Might be a bloodbath, it might be brutal. Here it is. Smokes. The drops gives the indicator. There's immediately a wall in their face.
wall up
block
किया
Ardis off the
उसने
sideline.
मार दिया
Started up, but well, just hits the kneecap.
लेकिन wall up क्यों किया उसने
Taken straight out.
wall up ने कहा था हुक्का में मारता सारे slow हो जाते थे
Still, might become a problem. The later portions. Trailblazer, that's a connection into the smoke. Depp, will he evade? Capture here. Everybody, it's all on to Crow. Up to the top though.
भाई ये लोग बस टाइम था रे इतना
Alas,
स्पेस करके तो
made all
वापस
the
हुक्का से
footsteps.
पीछे जाते ना मजा
Crashies has exactly the right idea. And the lead goes
30
now to
सेकंड था टाइम
NRG.
तो था
Great defensive round from NRG then. Difficult for Zeta to even have a chance on getting in. The fact that the defensive wall was used by Finesse did offer them an opportunity, but as Ardis manages to find just the, like you saur, the kneecap there, lands the kill with the tour de
elbow का
force.
smokes किधर है पता नहीं क्या हो गया bind को
But then the flood came back through. Off the back of Crashy's Trailblazer. Zeta are struggling currently. This is a double duelist composition and they cannot find a foothold on attack.
Try and run it back somehow. Gliding. Dodged. Ardis is spotted out here. Of course, still has the rendezvous. Just waiting it out. Pulls that util out of them. That's what the chamber's so good for. But this time there is that instant reaction. Trademark is broken. Laid into the back of the snake
बराबर वो लोग utils डालते हैं
a little bit disjointed though, and the rest of NRG. The teammates now rejoining them over towards the site.
There's 4 players ready here to defend. These smokes have been used very early on. Som doesn't have any left, and there's still a minute on the clock. So if Zeta pump the brakes, they might be offered an opportunity to find picks with the Sheriff.
Oh,
slowing it down.
Oh, box के पीछे था वरना flash
into a forward position, forward angle, actually deciding and deliberating what they want to do. The flash is bad info.
And to be honest, of all the players to insert, 10's got a stinger. You know, he's not really even going to be able to look for picks with the Sheriff.
That's dodgy.
There's one.
Yeah, the flash connected. Ardis wanted to try and get back up onto that angle for safe with the rendezvous, but out with 35 seconds left. There is a lurk attempt.
This is what Laz did based off the B pressure in the previous round. It's just that Zeta committed and all died on B before he could do anything.
भाई सिटी तक जा सकता है
They're going to be running over to A off this presser. I mean, Victor could just be the player here and now to deny this one. He's got a nade still waiting. And time is running low. Orb in their face. A bit of spam here. He's got the lineup. He's already pinging it out.
That was
there
good
it is.
damage to 10.
Rebounding. 10. Has to get off of it. And this is really brutal now. 8 seconds. Anything else?
भाई निकाल तो सकते हैं
this one, no. NRG don't have
मैं
it.
पल्टी मारेगा क्या इसके लिए
So
भाई 10 का भी अल्टी है बे निकाल लिया ये लोग ने राउंड
or double face even to get out into backside.
That's sort of showstopper now.
This is difficult.
10 का भी अल्टी
Zeta,
है
despite their bad weaponry in a 5v4, probably favored, but it's another one of these A retakes that NRG have looked so good at. Usually they focus on clearing out showers
guns
before
buff
they go and dig these players out of lamps.
Crossing, contacting into showers. Depp is really holding a really far back angle. It's a wide swing by Som.
अभी तो
Molly over
जरूरत
the
भी
top
नहीं
as
है
well.
एक
Nice time. 10's brought down though.
जरूरत भी नहीं था
It's a
उसका
showstopper.
मौली का लाइनअप आ गया अभी
Enough house behind this one. Yeah, even without the weapons. Yeah, NRG are already calling it. They're just vacating. They want to get out of there. They need to keep these guns. And they will not do so. 10 to 10. Another MasterCard Thrifty added to the collection. Zeta Division.
भाई डिसिप्लिन तो है भाई जेटा के पास कोई और दूसरा कोई टीम रहता था ना मेरे सबसे रिजल्ट ही मार देता
sometimes of even
वो
learning
लोग को
from your
खुद मालूम
defeats,
पड़ गया
learning
कि कितना
from what you're
एडवांटेज
able
पे
to
है
achieve in
वो
lost rounds. The round where Zeta just decided to send it on B and Laz got that lurk and ends up running behind and Crashes deals with him. It looks a little foolish at the time, but it results in Zeta putting pressure towards B and finding that moment for Laz where he can make something happen and pull everyone back. On top of that, the punish on Artist put them in a very nice spot.
Yeah.
इको में क्या मारते हैं
last round.
ये मैप में कितना thirsty हुआ 4
here, NRG have already earlier in this on that 5-round streak. They're trying to react very quickly to what Zeta were doing because the pace was so high. That round, Zeta changed up the tempo. They faked like it was going to be really quick at the start, baited out all of some shots, and then hit the brakes. And that left NRG in a tough position where they over-rotated the bait and overused utility. And that, I think, is going to be part of what this timeout is about, is reassessing that situation. Okay.
Maybe next year, maybe 5 years, maybe 10 years, maybe never.
I think they've already got a good answer as well. Just looking at the setup here, operator purchase for Artist, and he's going to be watching sort of his trademark close towards it. He's taking showers control.
Oh, and meantime, you've got Finesse with a judge who's either going to be playing towards short or lamps.
Money, bro.
So this is
organization
real answer to try and stop these lurks.
Is it YZ on the other side? 10's got a judge and a showstopper.
Stuns are very good. Artist. Almost the connection.
Sentinels is a team.
Wader with the TP. He's close to the corner here. Does need to back away. Surely here's the dog now. Yeah. Right behind triple. Fast lane. Right in his face. There's another connection with the stun. Showstopper. Close. Doesn't land it. Doesn't let it loose. Finesse still holding this ground. He is vulnerable up. Exchange of the guns here, taking a ton of damage.
There's no way you expect Depp to be pushed all the way deep like that.
Yeah. Fox in the pen, really. It's right behind them. He's regained control of lamps for them. On top of that, the pit's there, but already this reflank attempt of NRG pushing up straight through down into short. They're going to have to try and flip the map, but they are really just being squeezed. Control still there, splash deep into it. Molly and Util exchange. It's all the game of timings. Sugar Zero's turn this time, and backs away critically, crucially. Can't really sit still onto this one, but here it is. Crashies. The fuse is half covered. Molly's late, it's half. Onto the defuse. Laz spraying it down, damage done to Artist. Chances for him to win it, but really with it ticking like this, it just looks unlikely. And it is 11-10.
Awesome adaptations from Zeta very late into this game. When things were tied up at 10 apiece, before Zeta got these last two, it looked like they were out. They didn't have an answer to what was happening, and they've made the adjustment just in time by the look of things. These last couple of rounds, they've found their entries into sights and been able to hold off the retake attempts. Really nice flank on the flank from Sugar Zero. He got a little whiffy and he still managed to find some success. And now with 5 seconds, you got Artist with an operator looking towards short and everyone else on Zeta grouped up around there.
They'll be using stuns to set them up on these angles. With the Seekers on top of it. Yeah, hard pressed to really get value there. Tucked to the corner with the TP. Fast lane up already. They want to seek to punish this. Good shot to connect. Artist still a 1-2 punch. It's a one-man army. Into the smoke. Crow making another go of the play as well. That's a connection! But it's all Artist once more. Picked up the pieces for it. Reflank attempt.
But what a tough situation for Artist to get anything done. Double Jewel is hunting him down after Seekers are in his face. And yet he delivers over and over for NRG, drawing things back up level at 11 apiece. The shot as well onto Depp. I think barely just catches his hand.
Yeah.
That's like an elbow shot. And then he's back there to be able to pick up 10 and was swinging with a judge. Some ridiculous shots there.
OT जा सकता है पैसे तो
Anyone's game.
Next round ultis आ जाएंगे इनके पास.
No presence towards B for Zeta. Depp has ran through, walked through.
He's half health.
Yeah, all the way through here. I mean, there's a heal to throw. Doesn't want to use it though, not just yet. It's the dog. Laser. Spotting the one. Fast lane as well. Almost faking the presence, but there is a spike still in Crow's hands. Not like they can really pivot to anything here. Forcing out this util. Okay, showstopper. Victor.
Bad timing on it. They thought that Zeta had already committed to the site.
Exactly.
Victor won that back.
Nice.
Wow, well guessed.
Tuck himself to the corner. There's no safety there. Not from it.
ये राउंड वो लोग वापस बी पे आवाज करके आएंगे.
Pump fake. Artist is here. Adjust in time.
अरे नहीं मरना था डेप को. क्या?
Every sector of the map.
Zeta are going to speed things up here. They're going to have a 3v4 situation where they have some timing to be able to reposition. It's a nice orb too, though Victor might feel confident slipping behind it.
He does, he uses it across.
Does he know that Sugar Zero's already fairly deep in elbow?
Sugar Zero, it's
Nice,
gotta be
let's
called.
go.
It's got to be called. He's not ready. Nade re-earn for Victor. Lovely jump spot. The boom bot eating the bullets. Has to be a miracle now. Laz, shots are rattling and hitting. It's 3 so far. Can he make it 4? All the way to the side. ADS, 8 bullets. That's the ace. Laz. That's what dreams are made of. What a hero moment from Laz.
Dude.
From the very beginning, the opening shot to start that entire round. It's just a deletion of artists. Oh my,
आर्टिस्ट को भी बढ़िया मारा फिर ये थर्ड शॉट देखिए वाला
ये वाला अच्छा है ये वाला एंगल वाला शॉट है ये मैं भी मारता हूं मस्त लगता है
But to put it together in this round,
लास्ट वाला तो फुल कॉन्फिडेंस
That is cold.
What a moment.
And it's 12-11, like you said, it's map point.
Jeez.
Would be
अभी
monumental.
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अल्टीज आएंगे इनके पास बहुत
Both
भयंकर
teams have orbital strike to work with and are one away from other very impactful ults. This push is so different.
All the way through, yeah.
And
What a way to switch
not
it
out
up.
for this. They've pushed out B a couple of times, but not out through showers.
Not going to expect it. Yeah, back towards it. Patience has played. They can hear it already. Spamming into the corner.
Barely any
Damage done, yeah. Still on top of the box. It's traded.
But there goes the Brim ult.
It's removed now. One of the other side here, just rushing into things. 10.
वाल्ट मारेगा ओ
भाई अच्छा हिट मारा है
What a strike as well. Out into the corner here. Forced to really swing wide into the TP. That was a headshot. Connection. Artist though survives. 5 health. Victor has brought them to an absolute crawl. 12-12. We're going to overtime.
भाई ये लोग ने कैसे शावर वो ने लिया कंट्रोल ये लोग को लेना चाहिए तो और मिलता था इनको अल्टी
Recovering the map point there, but Zeta have showcased that they're able to go toe-to-toe with NRG on one of their best maps, at least historically. Well, we have seen some huge moments from individuals here towards the end.
आखिरी मैच ये लोग ऐसे रखते हैं
high from both of these teams, but I'm especially thinking of the moments that Zeta have come close to success and had it torn away from them at previous tournaments. They will be desperate to hold on here and convert the advantages that they've had on Bind into a victory.
Bind के बाद Heaven भी है.
Crow is still in spawn to start this round.
They are late with this setup.
Heaven भी अच्छा मैप है मजा आएगा देखने.
Already rushing to try and
Heaven actually ज़्यादा मजा है.
can fill up the gaps in a defensive protocol, but he doesn't actually know if they've aggressed onto B long that early, just holding it and jump spotting it. It's all slow though. Patience played by NRG.
अगर आर्टिस्ट ने मारा इधर.
You know that Artis has been liking to lurk over towards there. Lovely. The jump spot.
टाइमिंग था.
टाइमिंग था. ऐड पड़ता सीधा.
A lot of respect being shown here by NRG at the start of these rounds, waiting for somebody to peek.
Hey up.
I don't think they'll expect that to be neon opping.
Orb in his face. Can't disrespect it.
And yet still Ardis going for a jump spot. Again, tons of respect being shown, but Deb is gonna have to be the hero for Zeta.
This is where the difference could be made. Doesn't know if they crossed, holding the sideline, but he orbs up in his face and contacting again. No sound cues. Where is the information? Depp has got to be aware that they pushed up onto this. They could be really far up. They are indeed. Stun to there. Allows him to back away. Flash into the corner. Blinded for but a moment, but he's had to give up that space, and Showers is really being crumbled on, crunched on. Nade, it's delayed. In fact, rebounding actually perfect. 10!
अरे यार एक और नेट डालता ही वॉल में.
Maybe a winnable scenario. Heel's still online.
And the plant went down, crucially.
Cross through the reposition here. Lamps.
तो मारने थोड़ा रुकना चाहिए था रे.
Hold up. How do you fight this one with the operator?
Heal भी मिलता था Sky से.
Taken out. Pushing up, clearing the corners with the rifles here. Has to be an attempt of it. Flash. It's dodge step. Catches it though. Crashies and Som combine might together. The double face, the double swing. And now NRG.
Round था 10 का. वो मारने बाद heal लेके फिर यॉल नेट मारता था ना. निकाल लेते थे लोग 4v3.
Excellent navigation.
ये मारा.
क्या मारा लेकिन दूसरा वाला.
फिर 30 HP में जो पिक किया ना
such a better position.
थोड़ा रुक
These
जाना
drills towards
चाहिए
the end are so crucial. It's still anybody's game as Crashies hits that 2K towards short, and he seals the deal. Got a feel for Deb in this spot too. Operator in hand wasn't quite able to do what he wanted, I think. He's had 27 kills. Playing Neon and blind. I mean, he's a player that sometimes has turned up to these big tournaments and had to get put in the back by the rest of the squad. Think about the last time these two teams faced. It was Laz and Sugar Zero doing the heavy lifting and 10 having big raise maps. When they were playing on split, it wasn't Deb, the main duelist, being able to put this level of output. And if Zeta end up losing this next round, it is going to be hard.
मेरे को लग रहा है Zeta वापस वो करने वाला है.
Had their chances here.
Triple A shot push है ऐसा कुछ.
On a strange map
मेरे को लग रहा है कि NRG push करने
an
वाली है.
unusual composition we don't see from many teams.
NRG तो attack करे, बीच करेगा ही push.
A team that's currently playing a little like a
sorry.
Cornered.
Last में क्या था फिर?
Still one more round.
मेरे को लगा Zeta अभी A shot push करने वाला है. Viper wall. और wall down करके लड़ेगी.
Like you said, Josh, you know, heartbreak, I think, for Zeta Division. Potential of looking back at this round here is the real turning point in the entirety of this series. This elimination game.
Zeta have been going for these 5-person group up hits.
How does this here with an op?
Belong 2 जा रहा है.
Need util to push him off the angle on showers. Here it is. At least the snake bite wall to set him up.
They're watching for the push. NRG have only done that a single time. Not that Zeta necessarily know. Finesse was here in case it was a fast A hit, and now he's fallen off.
Yeah. Victor pushed away from this one. Is there a committal from Zeta? It looks likely. It's actually through. Maps control is theirs, and 10 has the judge. Plays and Mischief is going to get up to tap onto the plan. Again, they have to force out this util. It's a snakebite and nade actually overlapped here from NRG. Chances. Maybe make a go of it with the rotations. They still don't have showers control.
TP.
Do they leave 10 into this? Yeah, they're going to take it all the way through the TPs, but where do they commit? They didn't have any of that prior control.
It's a fake.
It's back to 8.
Wow,
All heads holding the play. Yeah, he's holding the space, I should say.
10 is hoping that NRG re-clear through lamps right now.
But Ardis is going to be the thorn in their sides, isn't he? Still locked onto showers control. Holding onto it with the operator. Contacting his clearance. 10 is there, traded. Goodbye, Victor.
30 seconds left.
4 versus 4 now, into the final moments of this one, and it's all to be decided. Not a one fight, 2 players left standing, Zeta. Are they really going to fall? Another TP to disengage away with the spy, catching it. Sugar Zero, there's one, and it's evened out still. 13 seconds.
Good flash as well. Crow knows that he has a little bit of time to get this down and reposition.
Crashes his fast onto the angle, damage done, but no kill. Sugar Zero still there. Looking onto it, Victor. He's not going to land a shot. Still regrouping. Him and his teammate now tucking into elbow. Still 2 versus 2. Sugar Zero is going for an absolute jog, a marathon sprint round. Crow needs his help, he needs it now, or does he? Wins his first fight. Victor's not fast enough, and here's the time pressure. Pushed onto Victor, flashed off of it. Half onto it, doesn't land the shots from Zeta, still another chance. Victor, he doesn't know where they are, hiding in wait. Sugar Zero not revealing anything. Victor, no more bullets, only the shorty. And at range, he can't win it.
भाई साहब bro, what a round bro.
और ब्रिम ने देखा, उसने दिखाया भी नहीं वो बिलोंग पे, वो बोला मरने के बाद भी
एडवांटेज
रहेगा, confusion that one was close.
वरना वो लोग डबल पिक कर सकते थे वहाँ पे ब्रांड
from
पे.
site to site. You thought Ardis might have had a clue there in that moment. He went for a little jump peek over towards triple, but just didn't spot the opposing brim.
OT या फिर जब लास्ट राउंड होता ना, तब वो बहुत जल्दबाजी करता है.
Really nice kind of lurk play there, staying behind on A, and the full reposition. Even if Crow had gone down, Sugar Zero was wrapping that one up. He'd sold Victor. A real tail.
I have the spike.
Round and round we go here. The flash did connect. You can see it's forced a rotation out of depth. He's already running through the spawn.
10 has deliberately bought a judge in overtime.
I mean, there's been many instances of that.
Yeah. I mean, it worked when Billy were playing against NRG. Why not?
This is an interesting setup. It's a slide-off angle, I think, by Crow. Tagged onto Laz. They don't like the look of that, NRG. The boombot triggered. I think they heard 2 players firing, so that's why they're backing away.
And just the counter utility was too fast. You know that they're fighting over that area.
Yeah. Again, but this has
driven them into 10.
Scout destroyed.
And spotted. Yeah, they hear it. That is a very difficult ask.
वापस भी जाएंगे
अब वो लोग यूल नहीं लेंगे
They're applying pressure
अब
here.
भी
though,
जाएंगे
Binks so that
bro
Ardis can
नहीं,
make
अब यूल नहीं
space
लेंगे।
over towards B, and they can then.
को फील
अगर
आया
ये
कि
मारा
back
तो
over
ये
to
नहीं
it.
मारा तो लग गए
Ardis could be the crucial
वो
playmaker.
बिना टीपी के भी जा रहे हैं वो
Takes a
लोग
duel against Laz.
Him versus Laz, they're moving back over towards B. Ardis is making the
30
call.
seconds left.
30 seconds though.
Saying that they've rotated off, and again, yeah, Laz, if he survives,
पिट है उसके पास
could put a stop to this. They're already running.
There's so little time.
There is no second chances here. Wall up in their faces. Flash doesn't connect here. Victor taking so much damage in the process towards the back of it. Damage is there. Spike drop down. The dead with the stun. Brutalized. Ardis has to plan this one. 10 has to lock down this angle. Still is being pressured and pushed off to the corner as well. Back he goes. He's only got the sheriff.
भाई वो शॉट
It's all
लग
over
रहा
the
था
place. But there is that extension. Spike was
one
planted.
shot.
Yep, only
He
the
got
one
team
shot.
flashed.
No reloads inside. Tour de Force is there.
Reload
Spots it out. Gets the reload. Finesse.
Let's go.
Can't win it. Ardis
Oh,
with the Tour de
Manuel.
Force.
Lol.
He's jumping around. He's making a mockery of it. But he's got so much
Part
more to do
set
here.
shot
He
देना
gets the
पड़ेगा।
Tour de Force. It would have to be a
इसको भी और
belter of a
उसको भी।
shot. He thinks he's pushed on the angle. Spike ticking. How do you win this one? Enough time waited. Ardis actually off the angle here. The only way he wins it is by sticking it to half at this point. He's guessed incorrectly. Onto the corner, forcing it out wide. Jump spot, Ardis.
No.
It's impeccable. It's impeccable.
Oh.
The way he's played it, yes, he hits the shot, but
शॉट तो था
Ardis
शॉट तो था
left it with no chances, really. No
भाई
chance at all.
50-50% चांस था स्काई अगर मार देता तो बिलोंग वाले को था
Bit of a masterclass round if I do say so
तो
myself.
खत्म
In that situation, they identify with the trailblazer that 10 is holding
ने वापस
with that
राउंड
judge
निकाला
inside lamps, and just give
एंट्री
Ardis
भी
the
मारा
freedom to be able to work up B long.
दूसरा भी
And then
मारा
reconnect
प्लांट
back
भी
with him.
किया
And the trade outs, despite a bit of a
ये
spray
भी
down from
मारा,
Depp inside
चार
two,
मारा
the
उसको।
trade outs are good on site. Look at the reaction too from Laz.
No reaction from Jet.
Yeah, Jet was
मैं बोल रहा थोड़ी देर के लिए
For a
घूमने
moment,
दे
yeah, par for the cause. I mean, so far, the map is...
विक्टर ओवररेटेड नहीं लगता आपको हम कैसे जज
नहीं
कर
नहीं
सकते
नहीं
हैं
क्या
भाई?
बोल रहे हो तुम
हम जज कर कैसे
And
सकते
it feels
हैं
like
अपन
ना
होते ही नहीं
हम
है
है
कल।
वहाँ
This is
पे
just
ना अपनी टीम है
the
वहाँ
bias of
पे
being
भाई।
जैसे कि ये तो वही बात है कि
feels
जब
like so much
बीजीएमआई
is
में
gonna
तुम
end up
हम
being
सब लोगों
decided
को
by
या फिर
this.
प्लेयर्स को जो जज करते हो ना वैसे ही हम भी
I
जज
do
नहीं
think
कर
so. I
सकते
mean,
उनको भाई
Zeta's map pick here.
सही बात है
Lose
कि
it.
नहीं
Brutal. You've got to
अभी
take a
जैसा मैं
chance
खेलता
of
नहीं हूँ
committing
लेकिन
to
मैं
this
बोला
upset against
अगर
NRG.
बबलू
Getting
ओवररेटेड
that
प्लेयर
vengeance has been long awaited.
समझ रहा एग्जांपल दे रहा
Just
था
makes it
बबलू
so much more harder.
हरामी
it goes down dramatically, their chances, if they're not able to convert. But on the other side, you know, NRG have certainly been pushed. They're going to go for the glass cannon operator here in order to close things out and win on bind.
And Ardis has been more than consistent with it. I mean, look at the top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's been very good.
He's been pulling off insane shots.
भाई बहुत
Doesn't look
मारा
like he's going to be
यार
getting
इसने,
too many
बहुत
targets just from the look of this setup once more. Zeta.
क्या बोल रहे
एनर्जी एनर्जी
Looks like a fast take towards showers.
एनर्जी
Som has not been challenging that particularly heavily. Just pop the smoke down and make note of the utility that's being used. Now, they did go for the showers crunch during regulation quite a bit, but there's nobody to follow up on the Trailblazer from Crashy, so NRG are not going to send that this time. They don't actually have many tools to be able to retake showers. So this might finally be Zeta being able to find a piece of map control that NRG can't respond to. 4 players though stacked
ये
on
बी
A.
पे मजाक करके वापस ए पे आने वाले हैं।
Really just leaving him as that late lurk player. He's worried about potential push from behind and that reflank.
Well, just judging by the spread on Zeta's attack here,
ऑफ लिया
it
यार
might be that top fragger glass cannon operator Ardis who ends up deciding things. No, the
Wow.
Spike heading back over to
Spike's
market.
here. I mean, Victor is so far ahead of everything. This angle you just do not expect. He's got one satchel, potentially to get out. He's ahead of it still to the corner. Last shuts it right down. Finesse is here. Crosshair placement's not good at all. Yet still he wrangles it with him and crashes. He's
ओ
running
स्पाइक
into
गिरा
him.
दिया
And this is it,
खत्म,
surely a
खत्म, खत्म।
turning point. Zeta
स्पाइक नहीं गिरता तो वो लोग कुछ कर भी
peeled to
पाते
pieces.
यार
TP.
भाई रनिंग
Rotations,
में मर
30
गया
seconds left.
दूसरे वाले को
It's 2 players versus the might of NRG. This is their playground.
ये तो नहीं हो सकता
ये नहीं हो सकता ब्रो 20 सेकंड में
The util to
अब तो
choke
पूरा
them
फुल
out,
चार्ज हो
15
गया ये वॉर्प
seconds.
भी
3
HP
players
low
waiting
भी
for
low
them. It's just impossible for Zeta.
खत्म
The flash, there's the connection, but it's all sprayed
बाप
down.
रे।
And NRG gonna be leading that series.
Impact kill था वो.
That's been historically
Impact kill
excellent for
था.
them. NRG prevail.
मारा भाई.
A series of rounds there that got them back into the game.
By
And
Artis
though
and
Zeta made it
bro.
tough, NRG certainly had to work for it.
Zeta as a team बहुत बाप खेला.
Curveball being
NRG
thrown
में
at them with
Artis ही
the
दिखा.
neon rays composition. Zeta with a bit of a pocket pick, but refuted.
We'll find out what's left as well in this series as well. Short
But
break on the
Zeta
other side. I
is
think it's a
responsible.
continuation of the series. Don't go anywhere.
भाई Zeta वाले बहुत चिल्ले हैं. मेरे को अभी भरना पड़ेगा पानी बेंच वो ऑन करके एक्वागार्ड. क्या रहता है? लाल बुक ग्रीन होता है. रुक मैं. एक घंटे से पानी मांग रहा हूँ. किधर क्या है? भरू पानी तो मैं भरू किसमें? ये क्या है? कौन सा है बे?
Little moments of joy are
भाई
not
ये क्या
solid.
ऐड है?
They are pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself. Come to Andalusia.
Purist plays की ऐड है.
Andalusia. I think Zeta deserves to win next match. मजा आएगा उसे जीता तो. अरे मैं एनर्जी तो है, मतलब पानी चाहिए, भींच पानी.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Taking pics in my clothes. When I count my check, please, please don't spend too close. Foot on their neck, man, I had to do the most. They ain't let me in, so I had to break the door. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. You be lying on the trap, and we both know. I ain't riding with a fraud, that's a no-no. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode. I'm in beast mode. When I'm lying on my back, I'm in beast mode.
A very close map number 1, but an NRG that pushes forward, gets that first win. And now, Chet, I want to ask you, especially as we go into that map number 2 of Haven, you're known for counter-shredding. Is there anything that you were able to catch from that Zeta Fnatic match that you are going to apply for your team today? Or is it more just focusing on the mistakes that you made before and what you can do right to close out the series in 2?
Well, we kind of play a comp that's not similar to Fnatic, but I kind of understood the way they pressured the map versus Zeta. So we're gonna try to do something a little bit similar, but we have our own gameplay style, so we're just gonna rock with our gameplay.
All right, excited to see what that's going to be. Good luck to you, and back to you guys.
Thank you so much for that, Dryad. And yeah, they have their own play style. They're going to stick to it. I expect NRG to do nothing but there is footage. There is info on this Zeta team, thanks courtesy of Fnatic. So we'll see how that pans out. Of course, Golden Warrior alongside with Mimi, as well as Sean Gares. And let's actually jump into some of the high points in that map for NRG. And Sean, I definitely feel like these retakes that we were seeing from NRG, certainly what you want from this very talented America's team right now.
So good. This is why NRG has been so dominant on Bind for so long, right? The stall on the default plant, the moving around the map, the playing off of each other in these late round scenarios that you're constantly in on Bind, right? The perfect smokes from Shower, from Som, the mollies on the default, the paint shells on default as well from Victor. These were the pivotal things that I thought that turned things into NRG's favor and got this game into OT.
And 40% might not look super impressive, but a lot of Zeta's game plan on this map was built around the post plan, on getting on site, getting those mollies set up where the two duelists fought forward for that initial bit of stall. So winning that many retakes and providing that much stall with the utility you're talking about, Sean, was such an important facet for that comeback from NRG. And I mean, honestly, what NRG style it was. Another slow start, another slow build into a map, but they somehow pull it off at the end and put Zeta in a really tough position.
Yeah, and let's not forget that Bind was looking phenomenal for Zeta Division. It actually takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment for Laz in round 23, which actually could have been a pivotal round for this team. And Sean, you're really looking for players like Laz to be those X factors for the team, because he has been that in the past.
Yeah, this was an insane round to get them 12 on the board, and it looked like Zeta was poised to actually win the game in regulation. And he even got that opening kill on the last round of overtime. I think Laz just had a lot of impact here on the Viper. I think going into this next map, though, we're going to see him maybe lock this chamber again like he did against Fnatic and have a lot more capability in opening the rounds up.
I think it's going to be really interesting to see him back on that agent, because we saw how valuable Artis's chamber was here. That was another big reason NRG came back. He was doing great in the first kill department for his team to get them the advantages on that defensive side. But like we've already been talking about, we've seen this team dismantled on Haven before. It really felt to me that if they were going to have a chance to upset in this series, it would have been there on Bind.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Mimi. That was a map that they definitely needed to walk away with, and it's certainly going to sting for sure. Let's actually go ahead and hear what Coach Junior had to say.
A
map number 1 that doesn't go the way of Zeta, but I'm here joined by Junior, and my question to you is, what is going to be the #1 priority for the team to be able to bring this back in that second map?
ジュニアコーチにお伺いしたいです。次のマップ、取り戻すためには、一番大事にしたいことは何でしょうか。
はい。そうですね。次のマップヘイブンどういう構成が出てくるかわかんないですが、もう自分たちの戦い方をしっかりやって、サイト内の打ち合いとかもちゃんと勝ち切ること、球を当てること、これだけですね。はい。
So in next map Haven, we don't know what the opponent is going to be having for their team comps, but all I want to say is that we need to win the gunfights, and that's how we're going to win this map.
All right, excited to see what's going to happen. Best of luck to you and the rest of the team. And once again, back to you guys.
Thank you so much yet again, Dryad. So Zeta saying, well, we just got to hit our shots. They were hitting their shots that last game. I think that there's a little bit more that meets the eye there.
Yeah, I mean, I think the issue with that map wasn't hitting the shots, right? These Zeta players were in peak form there. It was NRG coming up with some really good calls at the end of that game to pull things through. And I'm also a little surprised that they're not so sure what NRG's going to play. I'd be really shocked if NRG moved away from Harbor Viper on this map that's been so successful for them.
I think it's almost a lock. NRG is playing.
Also, Chet mentioning that they play a very different comp than Fnatic. Obviously, Junior didn't hear that interview, but still.
And I've seen them in ranked recently, playing Harbor Viper on Haven. Sam and FNS duo together, and they will be playing Harbor Viper.
Duoing Harbor Viper is so
You had
cringe.
so much disdain in your voice when you said that.
Yes, it is disgusting to see people do that in ranked.
Well, we're going to Haven, and yes, we should hopefully, if you're an NRG fan, be seeing that Harbor Viper. But how wild would it be if they just decide to change it out of left field? Maybe I don't think that's going to happen. That's not really the NRG way, but still, would be cool.
It would be pretty crazy if they did end up making some kind of a change, but it's this chamber killjoy composition that Zeta's been playing with the normal initiators in the mix that actually could be solid against Harbor Viper if they stick to it. If you set up correctly with this chamber and you can take a risk through one of these pieces of smoke utility, it could be pretty good. But another thing Harbor Viper is good at shutting down is ult players, and generally Laz's ulting is such a key part of Zeta's success on this map. We saw Fnatic bully him out of short pretty much every single round. And that's one of the big reasons that Zeta struggled on defense versus that Fnatic team.
The Zeta comp can deal with the Harbor Viper quite well. The chamber can disrespect some of these cascades, particularly towards long A. He can definitely do it towards C as well. Asher can grab while A main. You have Raze to really shut down things with paint shells.
Oh,
and this guy constantly getting information.
Is that the same guy who called out sick earlier?
No,
I think that's a different guy.
But they'll be sharing a sign later on, I'm sure. I'm kidding. Don't worry, guys. Listen, this is going to be
ranked match में नहीं देखना होता है guys.
That being said, though, NRG need to be playing their absolute best, because if they aren't, Zeta will take advantage. Just send it back over to Brendan Sideshows. We get ready for map 2.
My GS loves Tom more than me.
Let's get to it. Yeah, it's the double Sentinel competition.
Relationship goals. Yeah, this is really interesting. If there was any team though that understands how to break down a Killjoy chamber composition, I think it would be Jet and NRG, because they have run this themselves. Not exactly this composition, but a similar archetype of the comp. And look at how they're set up on the pistol round. We're just set for a clockwise rotation of Haven.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, when we get to see the gameplay, you guys can see it. It's a fully grouped up NRG over towards C. They are ready for a heavy hit. Likewise for Zeta Division, fully grouped up, trying to take a lobby control. I think you've got to do that. You have a flood defense against the double war comp that NRG are playing, or you'll try and flank and disrupt it. And here it is, pistol round, flash to the corner. Just to clear it close. Laz, that is dangerous, man. You're not in your TP. Doesn't take the rendezvous.
Brutal, caught out by the Trailblazers. So far away.
And there is
Here comes that flank.
Yeah.
Now the reason that the flank is so good is because
मतलब उसको
mostly
बोल के रखा था
the
देखो सिर्फ ये कोना देखना है बाकी सब मेरा मॉली
and that is
वॉल
focused
सब क्लियर
towards
कर रहा है
spawn.
Trying to flip the map, maybe? I mean, it's a difficult comp to do so. Yeah, it's all just being contained, except not in Garage. Depp, his job really is just to try and hold it back, but they've already flipped it for them, and they've taken spawn. Out of it here, Finesse with his back to all of it. Still 3 shots will finish off.
That's a big
IGL. Yeah, it is. 10 sticking, halfway on, already onto the defuse. Victor from range. Needed to land that one. Sticking, Crow, surely you don't do it, he can.
Victor marta to game khatam tha.
So Victor with the ghost.
right click पड़ता फिर तो
In the end, that's a pistol round for NRG.
Nice idea by Zeta, and good try by Depp too, picking up 3 in the round.
Spawn or long,
but
ये
NRG's
control
composition is going to be
भाई क्या मारा
extremely
ना
good
डेथ
in
ने
post
टीम
plants.
पूरा टीम कुछ
Some of the pros call this the kind of protect the president comp, where the idea is that you're just escorting the Viper onto site.
What the fuck?
And then you're putting down the orb, you're putting down the snake bites, and it just makes it incredibly
देख रहा है मैं कहाँ
difficult to
जाऊँ
set retake in. And one of the other reasons that Zeta's comp, though, might have ways of playing around this is that they can be very free with where they're positioned. They're going to get passive information from alarm bot,
Exit TP तो सबसे best होता है
the
pistol round में
trademark too. So
नहीं भी मरा तो
that means
retake
that
में
you
तुम
could
बच
free up your
जाएगा
players to rotate much more quickly around the map, because you're not worried about people lurking on you.
Should help them, ideally with the flood defense, but NRG game plan now taking up the orb over towards C.
इसमें वो रहना चाहिए बे कैंडी तोड़ने वाला.
It's 3 away now. Goes towards it with the kills and the plans that he's getting.
Trailblazer just sees a completely empty C site. Finesse looking to try and take it instantly.
They don't have garage control though. Still, orbs up. Finesse doesn't have any snake bites.
I guess on
Prioritize to buy the full armor here.
Nades. A little bit late in terms of denying. They're out into the open. There's a flash as well. It connects. Slightly delayed. Laz.
अच्छा blind दिया था.
Be able to do much more from this one with the plant down.
And look at this, the idea of trying to push back through a high tide and a cascade.
Yeah, you just get slowed
and then you take decay damage. You're also
अबे ये लोग 4 गन बाय करते हैं और एक
विजन में और something Binks बोलो
later rounds. It is really difficult to pull off rate takes.
Something,
and
baby.
Zeta don't have a big retake. They don't have Sova Breach where you have tons of utility to be able to get back in. They need to be ready to fight as the plan goes down, as Finesse gets into sight. Now as they get weapons up, we'll get to see what this defense looks like properly. Much more spread, less of a gap.
पांचों ने क्या?
That's the rendezvous for safety up just behind him. He looks like he wants to try and take that line short. There's a 5 ball in his face though. Plenty of bodies ready and waiting. NRG.
भाई क्या BT है बे यार बराबर.
Now holding this corner. So is Laz. Backing away, and they do have the setup for it. I mean, Zeta, they've got the right idea. There's a star laid down to try and help the players defending around A short. Well defended over towards A.
Nice from Laz and
Laz.
The Trailblazer too, getting info behind this Viper wall.
Does Victor expect this? I mean, nasty angle when you're on top of the box. That is also particularly nasty. Precise with that one, a jump spot punish. Good adjustment though, Victor. It's there.
Oh, shot, babe.
Safety. Laz, maybe a bit of a misstep. Wanted to just try and buy his time a little bit more closer towards it. NRG now getting that plant down. It's a situation you don't want to find yourself in.
No,
Trying to retake into this. Look at it again. Cascade. Orb.
Depp got past the orb though. Could be a danger for Ardis. Still chances here for Zeta, but it's going to get tough.
Yeah, and Heaven's being watched for. 10. Look at this angle. Som's just currently sitting at, just watching it. Anybody who pushes forwards, it's just crumbling.
ये और मैं कुछ नहीं कर
सकता.
Arbor Viper दोनों जिंदा है ना तो दिमाग का भरोसा है.
Set up on that deep line down short.
You need to hold.
मतलब उसमें सोचना नहीं होता. Arbor Viper जिंदा है तो घुस जाओ.
पहला wall आएगा, फिर smoke आएगा, फिर दूसरा फवार आएगा, फिर smoke आएगा, bang.
तब तक वापस wall आ जाएगा.
Spam from everyone, but Ardis swings through this smoke instantly to try and trade the fight. Super confident. Laz is thinking, yeah, I'm kind of posted. I'm here early enough to be able to take it like this. Feel favoured about it.
Going back, allowed that pin command. Hope people understand.
6-1 already in the map. The times where we've seen Ardis play Jet here, I feel like it's his best map.
Reveal here, yeah.
He always pops
off
fights.
He is bobbing off. They spot a ton of bodies. NRG, Finesse making a call here to just lurk up towards A.
अबे क्या prediction, bro?
Not claiming a second.
Prediction shot क्या मारता है देखना.
Strategy, Finesse. Arms out wide, orb, drop down. How does he play this one now?
Trap भी नहीं डाला उसने.
Laz is calling over the reinforcements.
Yeah, it's definitely brought time over. Oh my, headhunter!
Down A.
Few more bullets left to do some serious damage. That's a team
flash.
Yeah.
It's not useful.
Momentum खत्म होता है पता है team flash.
With an NRG, they do slow it down, so showing a bit of discipline.
They can go for the full rotate here. Maybe use a Reckoning just to make sure that one of the sites is clear. Instead, actually, they're using Ardis as a bit of a lurk player. This is a weird strategy to go for when you're down players.
Got 2 smokes. He might be able to evade the trademark. Yeah. And he's pushed up behind them. He can hear the trademark. Oh, no. Okay. That's going to pull them all the way back, along with the spike as well, over towards the area.
Wow, that fake onto B has absolutely worked like a treat.
चलो तुम्हारा aim चल रहा है तो हम दिमाग चलाते हैं.
Just pull everyone away
Viper
from
wall
the
है
A
ना.
site, and Ardis walked in.
तब चालू करेंगे Viper wall बहुत
deep start blue, a chance to try and come through into it. It's played.
A से Ardis का.
Viper wall बहुत mindfuck है bro.
Oh yeah. So willing to
जो
take
A से
that
डालता है ना
fight.
bench.
Eco kills, okay.
ये कैसा Viper wall है?
अबे उससे तू A push करेगा तो भी तेरे लग गए. तू A link में खड़ा है तो भी तेरे लग गए.
But he's doing all right.
I mean,
Plus ये भी कर सकता है. Cross.
Laz hit 2 beautiful shots with the headhunter.
Shot पे cross.
To be able to put his team in a nice situation to win.
3 मरे बे.
That is lovely.
Finesse scored a beautiful fake on the other side, using the fact that his Viper wall covers short and B to create pressure on both sides. Combine that with a hard wall from Som, and it really solved the B hit. Zeta were trying to full rotate. So come get this or come get these?
Come get these.
I mean, that greatly changes. the reaction, I think, when you make it these, which I will not be repeating on broadcast, or maybe I will. Depends if we have another tech pause, but
Zeta taking a timeout here to try and figure out what's going on, and I actually think that it's too early to tell. To be honest, I mean, what, they played the pistol and the bonus.
Yeah.
And that's really it. Sure, round 4 felt like it was winnable, and it maybe feels like there's something going on there. But you got to hope that the coaches identified something that's going to be really useful heading into these later rounds.
This comp is really hard to play against. I mean, the double war comp on Haven.
So kya yaar cutie so
approaching the point as well, just in terms of success rates on it, that it becomes almost a standard, I think, on Haven.
It was one
really
of the things that annoyed me the most about watching Loud is that they weren't playing Haven with this composition, and they've just brought it
smoke
back.
डालेगा, cross करेगा, smoke उठाएगा.
Love to see that from the Americas teams.
City पे डालेगा.
It's going to put a real twist on.
Forward भी डाल सकता है. Shillong पे forward डाल दिया ना. वो भी play बना सकता है. Sky blind.
Judge versus operator.
Holding this corner and the angle, but it's such a difficult shot to hit. Barely a timing here, and look at the util dump all the way through. Deb, no way. The fall. Now's the time to go for the ace. Insanity.
Shoot.
It's over in a flash. This is over and done so quickly.
Yeah, that's
बहुत fast था वो, बहुत fast था वो.
No way.
Depp is there just to support Laz in case something like that happens. It's a bait and switch kind of setup.
Tom.
What is that one as well?
Tom का reaction देखने का. Tom देख कैसे मारा, ठीक है? ये Tom है.
This is one of the fastest ace plays I've seen.
Crazy. That's like the final bullet as well.
ये क्या है?
Oh my god.
Tom
That's one to fire Zeta up.
Yeah. If you needed a round to get you back into it, that's it.
And it would have been a cool play even had Depp not instantly aced. The idea being that Laz takes contact, TP's away, and it plays Depp in, you know, for a cheeky
नींद उड़ गई भाई पूरी
with
आना.
not checking the corner. That's what they were hoping would happen. They got more than they even bargained for.
क्या खेलते हैं बे ये लोग, माँ कसम ऐसा लगता है
नहीं खेल सकते भाई ऐसा.
सारी गालियाँ को एक साथ कंपाइल करके दो, ऐसा खेलते हैं.
Also placement's good though. Artis. Good awareness.
Continues to be a demon on these entries.
He is.
He's 10-2. He's slaughtering Zeta, apart from the prior round.
Footstep maybe.
Sound आया कूदने का ना.
Sure, but Laz is playing in front of his trademark. There's no way. Okay. Clear in the corner.
Teleport's
Locked
ready.
down. You have got to be joking, Laz. You've got to be joking. No way. Okay. Evened it up. 4 versus 4, and it's locked down. Oh, Victor can't catch that rotation. It's thrown confusion into the mix.
Killjoy ने अपना सारा सेटअप निकाल दिया.
Zeta want to try and
इसका मतलब साइड पे कोई नहीं है.
But there's nobody really here. It's only Depp. He spotted one.
Yep, spotted it now, and you really
Bro,
have to
wall
look
देख
for a
क्या
bit more of a
form,
defense.
क्या wall बनाया.
Missing.
Not go where finesse was
Locked down.
accurate wall.
Inside the smoke, bit of spam. Depp just really falling there. Crow towards the back. To pieces.
यार डेप ने पूरा यूटिल्स निकाल दिया बे. अलार्म बॉट, नेट, टरेट सब निकाल दिया. गलत रीड
उसने वो निकाला ना, वो इसने निकाला तो समझ जाएंगे लोग के भाई.
नहीं, गलत रीड. वो सी रोटेट कर रहा था, करके निकाला वो.
Option for Zeta, just trying to keep hold of whatever guns they have. I mean, you can't even really do damage to the NRG economy. You just end up running into sight. And you see that Zeta really need to be playing for these flood defenses.
They do.
They can't afford to play big.
इनका एयर अटैक इम्पॉसिबल है. अगर वाइपर हर बार जिंदा है
It leaves you in a weird spot where Depp and Crow are just trying to run
फिर
back
अटैक
in.
के लिए अलग एजेंट्स चाहिए.
They just get
इसको देख एशोट पे एफ के वो.
हम लोग को स्काई, सोवा,
finding it very
या फिर
difficult to
स्काई
get a read on where
ब्रीच.
finesse is rotating the troops.
ऐसा चाहिए एजेंट्स. एयर अटैक
They have the freedom, more so than most
अबे
compositions,
मिड राउंड एफ के ब्रो.
in terms of where they position themselves.
Victor
Because they've
knife
got
out बैठा हुआ
all
है
of that
पे.
sentinel
मस्त बात
utility
कर
to
रहा
still
था
give them info around the map, and yet still FNS has got the
पानी पी रहा होगा.
10 नहीं मार रहे आज.
Have to see the adjustments here. I did like the initial defensive setup by Zeta.
हम यहाँ सोए नहीं है. मैं भी
Laz
नहीं
into short. I think he needs a little bit more help if you are going to try and defend him there.
Oh भाई साहब.
ये क्या मारा
unfortunate
भाई.
one. Dead falling. Though his position was known, he'd already been spotted up in heaven. Finesse is a decent idea.
Depp has an Odin.
Okay, that's a little interesting.
Thought he was going to go for a play at double doors. Not quite. He's going to look towards C.
That's a weird one.
Yeah. Sheer firepower to brute force it maybe. Trailblazer spotting out the alarm bot now. We'll clear that one.
And they'll have spotted the fact that there's an Odin over there. I mean, he's already shot.
पट से निकल गए भी वहाँ से.
Laz
बोला
posted
इस रास्ते में बहुत Odin आएगा.
So this isn't going to deny too much information over towards A. He's got his trademark too. And Crow flashes to make sure no one's timed him down long. So now Laz watching him.
अब मारेगा.
Has the freedom to be able to rotate off and help 10, but 10 is currently getting pressure.
In with the Cove, is that a lineup? Looking nice with it, honestly. Artist dashing up towards the top. And he's granted
Bro,
one.
फिर से फेक कर दिया.
Not quite a freebie, still has to work
फिर से
for it.
Killjoy ने सारा सामान निकाला.
Switch, there are players to meet them though, Zeta. They are here, and they are trying to strike back here with the Odin, the crossfire. Sugar Zero, close to the corner now, avoiding it, but does not avoid the fire. And again, it's Laz.
बहुत ही
Picking up the
गलत
pieces out of the
है
Odin.
भाई, बहुत ही गलत है.
NRG are catching Zeta off on so many of these
सामान का
angles.
करेगा क्या वो इतना जल्दी?
Just, I mean,
मारना तो गन से पड़ेगा. रीटेक में सामान आने में 30 सेकंड लगता है. तब तक तो स्पाइक फूट जाएगा.
कौन सा सामान?
Killjoy का. बैफ हटा रहा है ना बार-बार.
नहीं हटा नहीं रहा है.
So well constructed.
इसका टर्रेट बी पे नहीं है.
अच्छा बी पे हाँ.
इसका टर्रेट बी पे था और आलम बॉट वहाँ पे था.
Go. This one turret takes first contact.
इस बार वो रोटेट क्या करके पहले से वो पोजीशन पे रहता था तो दो मार देता.
अबे ये क्या कौन सा स्विंग था?
They lined up.
Lined up थे दोनों.
This is NRG
जो
domination.
टेक्निकल पॉज का जो डिले है.
Struggling in a 1v3 there that seems unwinnable, and also having to try and call against Finesse on this map puts him in a similar level of a bind.
भाई मारता ही है बे एंट्री भाई.
वो हार्बर का कर्व उसने ऊपर कैसे डाला बी के टॉप साइड पे?
Artis is frying as well.
राइट क्लिक किया क्या? राइट क्लिक किया ना?
कैसा तो फेंकता है. राइट क्लिक ने दूर से
This
फेंकता है.
composition sets him up for so
भी
much
विंडो के बाहर से
get free space with the cascades and the Viper walls.
Here it is, push forwards here. 10. He's earned his showstopper close to the corner here. This has to be cleared. They got to know it.
Dash activate
Looking for here, showstopper. Satchel up into the air. The dash back. No, Artis is healthy as anything.
What a dodge!
उन्होंने देख लिया रिजल्ट. Dash activate
भाई.
And now NRG leave again. You know, Zeta are worried. They could still be
बहुत
all the way
घुमाता है.
down long, and NRG are just taking map control and playing with it so well.
ये मैप पे तो बहुत अच्छा है.
Bamboozling Zeta. Still have 3 players over towards A, only now looking for a reclear towards short.
You know, witness the masterclass is what it feels like here.
ये कभी वापस डालेगा ऊपर.
नहीं डालो.
Clearing the way, safe path.
जेट के लिए डालते हैं मोस्ट.
Laz with the operator trying to retake shots.
एक तरफ फाइबर और एक तरफ हार्बर वॉल.
Killjoy ने देखा था नेट गार्ड डाला था ऊपर नेट डाला.
I mean, this essentially should win it. It's going to take so much more. Into the corner here, Crow. Trailblazer, Artis forced to back away. He's out in the open. Taken out into the sky here, but still they have this Viper's Pit to get through.
अब क्या करेंगे?
Really, the boom button. Trailblazer spam into the corner. Som survives on 2 health. Flash around.
Tragic.
बहुत cheeky with it. Drop though. Exchange still. They have so many tools to just push them away here. NRG as long as they survive.
NRG too strong in this map.
Away any chances now of winning this one. You have to back away. This is heartbreak for Zeta.
अरे बहुत माइंड गेम खेलती है मैप पे NRG.
One of the things that I think
Mind
NRG
games नहीं खेलने का भी जरूरत है बे. आर्टिस्ट ऐसे मार रहा है.
up there with the very best teams in the world is mixing different tempos to their game.
वो वाला गेम देखना जिसमें बी पे पिक नहीं मिला था. मिल गया था लेकिन इवेंचुअली मिल गया था लेकिन वो अंदर जाके वापस बाहर आके सी भाग गए.
The cascade that they use down A, you have
उसमें तो
no
दिमाग
idea
खराब हो गया
if
होगा
they can
रोटेशन
instantly
का
go into
पूरा.
an A hit off the back of that. The round where Finesse was able to post up Artis in short and then fake the B hit looked very, very similar to what they just did on B. And you only know once it's already too late and the plant's down. And at that point, this composition just does the rest because Finesse's Viper utility is a nightmare to get through.
Yep. The Viper
क्या सीन है 10 बाई का?
Nano swarms, the 4 positions being played. I mean,
0 kill.
Yeah. Collecting the signatures.
10 by आज नहीं मार पहले. Last map भी नहीं मार.
7-1. Last timeout being used by Zeta, by the way, in the first half. I mean, not many rounds left towards it, but you really do have to salvage it here.
This first half seems almost.
एक round जीते हो भी उसका ace की वजह से.
Zeta are going to have to come up with something enormous to recover it.
तो बोला यार थोड़ा नहीं मारता.
Ankles broken doesn't help. If the, I mean, at the core, against this composition, we've already been, talking about it. You have to flood defense.
Simple है भाई, 10 मारेगा.
Away so they can't even set up into post plants in the first place. But it's a 3-side map of Haven, and when Finesse is calling on it, he's obfuscating everything.
He certainly is. And on top of that, it really helps when Artis is getting every first kill, it feels like. That was a major problem when they played against
player है ना भाई,
said it before, say it again, they were 2 and 8.
अभी भी top
Artis
fragger है.
combined on that second match.
Last match भी top fragger. ऐसे consistent player कहाँ से मिलते हैं ना?
This looks like a full-on hit from NRG. That lineup as well is going to be going.
अच्छा खेलना अलग बात है, consistently अच्छा खेलना दूसरा.
Nano Swarm, Cascade spamming, no kills. No damage. Yeah, no damage in fact. All the way through with the dog, it catches, and Artis seeks to claim and lay claim to. They're in a sight here. Dog shatter flash is excellent.
Mara.
It's desperation at this point. The Stinger vulnerable up. He has to swing into them and he cannot do a bloody thing.
Victor as well spams onto Crow, who was trying to send in some level of flash to support. And Laz, IGL star player.
मॉली ने इतना डैमेज किया फिर डॉग काट के 30 HP और डैमेज हुआ, मर ही गया उधर.
So wrong. NRG are ready for what Zeta are throwing at them. It's a nice idea from Zeta. I feel like that's one of the reasons why Depp even picked up an Odin in one of the prior rounds, is to try and spam if NRG are using the Cascade to take C long. And they just counter spam. And then the Zeta players can't do a thing.
Last feeling like he has to go for it.
There's 7.
No, you have to save, yeah. It's ticking. He hears the footsteps.
If he does save,
doesn't do anything, no.
No, if he does save, at least he has an op and can drop somebody else. These situations are gutting. And especially when you feel like you have the mechanical ability to win some of these, some of the time. You're like, oh, maybe I should go for it.
ये map गया GG हो गया.
There's a reason we were saying,
First map बहुत बात खेला लेकिन यार.
Looking back at that buying map when they were on map point and kicking themselves.
पहला map जीते हैं फिर third map कुछ भी हो सकता.
Yeah, it is essentially the playground of Finesse.
And you have to keep up the pressure constantly on NRG.
Nubra Binks बात था.
You think back to how Billy were able to upset them. There was
always
feeling
pressure
in their face. NRG were never allowed to get comfortable. Once they find the comfort zone and find the rhythm,
मजा नहीं आता.
push them out of it. That's the task that Zeta now have.
Ardis का entry और ace देखने में मजा है लेकिन.
Aggressive down mid, bit of a walk push. He's tucking into Cubby again. He's done this already. We'll see whether NRG think about it if they do end up going back to B.
Hey, both Nanos committed. Just to clear out that spot, they're going to be weighted out.
That's weird though. I mean, that's a major defensive tool that's just been... And a lockdown!
Yeah, this is so early on.
18 seconds into the round.
20, but they're trying to funnel players into 10, who's close up into mid. He's got the rest of his team here. They're hoping for a reaction from NRG.
But they're just not doing it. There's no quick reaction. Instead, NRG are just looking to try and retake the space that they just lost. Zeta are going to have to find a timing.
And, well, losing the fights out. It's traded by Depp here. Grouped up, Satchels getting out of there. Laz is behind you. Crashes forwards, and here's the instantaneous reaction. Artis already deep onto the side. Sugar Zero. Left to try and shut this one down. Up drop down. No way. Sugar Zero thought it was all clear. Something's helping him out. Beaming down the opposition.
अब ड्राफ्ट करके साउंड देके नीचे कूद के मारा भाई.
Got it all to do on the flank.
Fast flank, but Finesse has got the angle. Moving forwards, wasn't quite favoured. Damage done to either side here. Where's the kill? It's collected.
भाई मैं blue lens वाले glasses ले लो. आगे खराब हो जाएगा बहुत पड़ने से. मैं 4th standard से PC के सामने हूँ.
And Zeta are throwing everything they can at the wall here, trying to get something to stick, and it's just not working.
हाँ बट मजा तो मैं वॉच पार्टी मतलब करने में मजा आता है.
VALORANT that Zeta find themselves looking towards, and this probably the closest round they've had to be able to put one on the board in a long while. Laz found a really nice timing past Victor's alarm bot.
Easy guys, see you in Zeta
Pacific. Just drops down from heaven and nails the shot onto Sugar Zero. Even when Zeta have ideas that are working and timings that they find, NRG have found their form and they're now on fire. I mean, look at this. That's the kind of situation where maybe, if Sugar Zero's a little quicker around the corner, a little quicker on the trigger.
Maybe collects it onto Artis. Yeah, there's a chance potentially, but you can feel the frustration.
Especially for Laz, who we know already wears his heart on his sleeve, right? We've seen it at previous tournaments too, how much these losses can affect him. But he's now the team captain, everything, all of the weight on his shoulders. superstar, IGL, has to try and make something
Bhai,
work here.
BT wall hai
Deep
bhai.
nade into the position, but Finesse has already passed it into the angle. Tucked into short. The order is sent out. The rest of his team looking to try and break some of this utility. Turret only just placed here, actually. Off on the angle there. Crash is trying to spam through the wall to bring it down.
Artis is looking to poke
B पे harbor वो सब करके कोड डाल के लोग ये जाएंगे
an
लगता है.
interesting setup. Rendezvous manages to get him out into spawn, so he can really try and hard anchor towards the back. But
He's
can't
looking
really
left
leave.
and right. Yeah, I mean, there's no one else covering a different section.
सिर्फ harbor और jet B पे वो करो.
Spotted.
नहीं हो गया.
That's clear. 10 with a chance. Yeah, jumping right into the fray here. But a call is made for NRG. Jumping straight into this one. Trailblazer catches.
Oh, he got punished. How is Ardis slaughtering them all so easily?
Ripping them to pieces.
घूम के दे रहे भाई.
Cast the curse.
Down he goes.
Yeah, Crow.
Another 1v3 for Crow.
Just cannot be done.
बोल रहा है एक वॉल ये एक वॉल है अब एक और वॉल आप
Make a
होएगी.
go of it here.
अच्छा वो जिंदा ही नहीं है.
Crossfire setup.
जिंदा रहता तो खत्म था.
खत्म था.
उसको घूम के सीलिंग से आना पड़ता. बोलता मेरा हो गया पैच.
Truly disheartening.
I mean, absolutely brutal for him. Everybody on NRG, everybody on Zeta, quiet, allowing Crow to play the clutch, but realizing that this game has completely.
पंची उड़ाने की प्रैक्टिस करते क्या ऐसे घुमाऊंगा फिर ये घुमाऊंगा
This
फिर
is
ये
it.
घुमाऊंगा.
At this point on the precipice. So the
उधर से
elimination
सीढ़ियों पे
match.
जा करके राइट में जा करके फिर फोड़ा.
Zeta on the verge of going home.
भाई one man army
And
है
in the
भाई.
silence that's forced by these dreadful clutches towards the ends of the rounds, that sense of dread is
Yeah,
going to seep in.
yeah.
And when Ardis is doing stuff like that to you, what's the answer? It simply isn't one unless you can stand up and shoot back.
Right now, he's a monster. Last round of the first half.
Knife out.
We haven't seen the 13-1.
No, I mean,
They're playing the same way as I was
seen
playing on
comebacks
map
before.
one.
Maybe not like this.
ऐसा नहीं close
I
था
don't think
map.
I've ever seen one like this, Brent.
Yeah. Turret taken care of. Laz seeking to reclaim that space right after the point here. Oh, Blazer. Not sure if that spotted anything, but 10's close to the corner as well. Onto this one. And they're all
उसका
falling
dog
once
देखा.
more. They're trying to fight over to
गलत
this, but
info दे
again,
दिया
it makes it
उसके
so
dog
difficult to
ने.
read. The Viper wall up in their
Ball goes
faces. Okay, reckoning.
Just running around with
Stuns
Util
at
out.
their feet. A chance for Crow, but barely that. Just a chance.
11-1 bench.
Take it.
अब आएगा 10 वॉल.
And again, it's Laz.
वॉल की दुकान आ रही है guys, ready.
आया एक आया.
This time you have to make the play into it, but you've got
Oh,
walls to get
खत्म
through, the
भाई,
lockdown
हो
to
गया.
get through. It's an impossibility.
आत्मा ही गई लास्ट की. आत्मा ही.
ना आप A पे रहो ना आप B पे रहो.
Just not possible. And yeah,
नहीं
he
कर
realized, I
सकता.
mean, even just like the detainment here, he's like, okay, well, what can you do?
What's he going to do?
That is sad. Yeah.
The last time that these two teams faced, it was heartbreaking. for Zeta,
FNS
but in a
and
very
Binks
different
having
way.
the same. Excuse me.
A great run ended this time. Looking down the barrel of the end of their entire year.
अब क्या comeback
Not been able to
of the
replicate that same
century
level of
has
success they
come.
found
It's
at
a
Red
change.
Bull. And what a deflating way for it to look to end. An 11-1 half, completely outplayed here.
Pure domination.
bottom.
Yeah, Finesse has just called an absolutely impeccable game on this half as well. Artist playing lights out on top of it. Absolutely incredible stuff. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down.
कितना clean किल है
Thank you so much,
बे.
fellas. Wow. NRG,
कुछ भी नहीं कर पाया
absolute
बे, Zeta.
decimation
कुछ भी
on
नहीं कर
Haven. And we
पाया.
knew that Haven was going to be a strong map for NRG, but
NRG के
Sean,
पास
I'll be
दो
honest, I
सेट है
didn't
हेवन
think
का.
this strong,
अगर
given,
FNS या
you know,
तो
what we
ब्रीच
were talking
चलेगा
about leading into the
वो
series.
वाला या फिर ये वाला डबल
I
कंट्रोलर
think a
वाला.
lot
yeah,
of it
Abdul
is to do
Viper
with
meta है
FNS's
भाई.
calling, but you also obviously have to have a jet like Artist just taking all of the space with the cascades. Sideshow and Brent did a great job of pointing that out. Actually, he was always
Harbor-
trying the cascades.
Harbor
up
Viper
long
में
A.
सीने
He
से
was
वो
taking
एक
space
wall
on
से
C,
ना
going up garage
तीन
aggressively,
बंदे
going into B, doing
restrict हो जाते
kind
हैं
of
या
the
फिर
Dirk
उन लोगों को
updraft
दो A
onto the
खेलना
box.
पड़ेगा.
So
या
many
फिर
entries.
एक
Way into
खेलेगा
the map
तो
where
एक
it's like,
को
okay,
A
this is
link
the
खेलना
energy we
पड़ेगा
got
एक
with
को
a
B खेलना
really good,
पड़ेगा.
consistent mid round, and
तीन
even
बंदे
when
ना
they're winning, they're coming up with new ideas. And I think this first half was clearly that. NRG continued to be one step ahead, and honestly, Zeta just looked deflated.
Yeah, there was only one bright spot.
उसका counter वही है भाई, breach चाहिए.
moment. You got to give some flowers
जहाँ
there to
पे
Def.
कोई भी दिखा ना,
Quite the
jiggle
moment
पे
there for him to be able
stun
to pull it
blind
over.
करके
That's
घुस के
all
मारो
they were able
बस.
to
But your
give me.
only round is an ace. I think that just speaks to the tragedy of this game right now for Zeta. They went on an incredible run in the Pacific LCQ. Most people didn't think that they would win that tournament. A big game over
Bro,
Secret.
last
They
5
come
bullet में
here
उसने
with
4
some
kill किए.
close matches, and then this game where their only round is an
मतलब
ace.
3
And I
kill.
think that's a testament to just how well NRG is playing right now.
Yeah, that's insane that he just got that ace in the
बस
reckoning.
मैं Zeta को आपका
It's
gameplay
almost
दिखा के
impossible
motivation
to
करो
dodge
ऐसा
the stun in that
It
zone.
might be like the fastest ace I've ever
A
seen.
jet blade storm coming right in his face. I mean, that's an incredible ace, but to walk away with that being your only round with double sentinel is just, that's depressing.
Crisis and
Yeah,
Ford,
it definitely hurts.
are
And
you
look,
my favorite?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it, folks. Zeta, they're going to need to pull off a miracle to come
Pistol आ
back
रहा
into
तो
this
सीधा
game, or
जी.
else NRG
खत्म,
are moving
सीधा,
on
straight.
in this competition. Let's send it back over to your casters.
फिर कुछ नहीं कर सकते. हो गया.
Yeah, we use the word miracle a lot as well, but I mean, it would have to be the case
और
here.
Zeta pistol
NRG are
हार
just
के
on the
अगर
cusp of it, man.
पूरा comeback
11-1
मारा ना OT, मैं
into the
bench
pistol round now,
24
and,
hours
I mean, the form that
naked
they're in.
live stream करना वाला.
Yeah, they're looking fantastic to be able to close things out. What a recovery from
Only
NRG
fans on YouTube.
after being upset by Billy. And then looking dodgy in map 1, and
But
then
that's
going
a
all the way to
stupid
OT. They've absolutely dismantled Zeta here.
Reckon he utiled their fast. Straight through B
Laz could get
into
caught.
A bit of a squeeze attempt. Are they going to go with it? No, actually going to go for the plant onto B, but taking control of the connector Laz. Definite potential here for him to get caught, and he does, so it's cleared out. They're waiting for that lurk.
Look at 10 though. 10 has blast packed all the way up into heaven.
How has this happened?
Right there. Som's heard something.
Yeah, he's heard it. He spotted it. Just seeking to contain.
This is a bizarre post-plant situation on
Very
B.
weird. Close together now. They want to take a
Right
fight
click.
to him. No way, man. It's right clicks. It shares the pistols. The ones that really sailing him through. A tap onto it, force out the pull, but 10. They know where he is. He's spotted out. And he's brought down.
वो बंदा heaven क्यों देखेगा?
NRG have never lost a match like
faction
this.
सुन
We
के.
often see this core have slow starts in international tournaments, but they don't
भाई
go
क्या
out in
level का
groups that
discipline है
easily.
भाई?
A lot of naysayers after they lost to Billy, a lot of fraudulent
heavy
accusations
presence है
being levied
सामने.
online. And certainly with Bind, they were pushed. There were chances for Zeta to win that, many
हमारा
of them.
heaven
But
देख रहा
here,
bench.
there was not a single one. The only round
Plant
being
हुआ
gained by
heaven
an
देख रहा
ace.
है.
अपने को मल्टीपल साउंड सुनाई नहीं देते
NRG.
फाइट लेते लेकिन इनको सब सुनाई
Looking
देते.
like
अबे
they've
तेरे को
rebounded
सैचल सुनाई भी
with
दिया. Heaven
fierce
क्यों
fashion.
देखेगा?
Setting
City
themselves up
देखेगा,
for the
सही बात.
series win continuation. Zeta, the verge of going home. Much earlier than they perhaps wanted. Ardis, top of the box here. Returned with the fire.
दिया
Shots
10.
are rattled, forcing the rotations from NRG.
अर्दिस को दिया बोलो मेरा हो गया. ये वो वाला रैंड था. सबसे स्ट्रांग बंदे को मार के हम लोग बोलते ना हो गया मेरा.
Over the top though. Good reload. They are grouped up and they're finding it difficult to get options here. Trailblazer.
उसको लगा मैं इग्नोर करूंगा इसको.
Spots it, so tap is there. Now crashes with the most to do, but at this angle, it could seriously cause some decimation.
उधर से डॉग माँ का
Star's
सुन
nice
एक
to set
बंदे
the
के
back
लिए.
up onto it along with the Trailblazer. Doesn't get broken, so has to back away here. Fast up onto the angle, but look at this util. Immediately, high tide, cuts it off. Zeta just can't really get through it.
Oh, they don't need those
एक
kind
बंदा
of
जो
moments
एंट्री
as
मार
well.
देता था उसको
Stars
ही मार
drop.
दिया
This is
भाई.
it. This is the moment. It's a turning point.
खत्म
It's
चलो
where
GG
NRG
good
really just make
night.
their stand and lay claim to it. Continuation in the tournament, they do not go lightly. Zeta still here, but Deb's the last one left. Jumping right click in his face, taking a fight to him. Picked up the upgrade. 1 versus 1, him versus Victor. Victor, chance to make it clean cut. Turret spotted out, doesn't hit the shot, needs to stick the plant. Pressure mounting, and Victor delivers it. A final blow.
One-sided
And
मारा.
NRG, they send Zeta home.
One-sided मारा.
One-sided bro.
In the most dominant map that we have seen thus far at Champions, and an absolutely bizarre one. 13 rounds of excellence from NRG. Ardis playing out of his mind in a finesse masterclass that's
इतना
shown a
serious है देखना bench है
90%
NRG.
chance of happening. completely delivered.
सारा
The
chillness
only
निकल
round where
गया.
they slipped up an ace. An absolutely bizarre way to end the series, but NRG firmly rebounding.
लेकिन ये इसका बुरा नहीं लगेगा पता है
about
को.
map 1 for sure, because
ये
there were
लोग कुछ
chances
नहीं
to
कर
win
सकते
that.
थे वो लोग.
But
Legit.
they had no hope on Haven.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते. ऐसा
ऐसा
नहीं कि एक प्लेयर की वजह से हारे या दो
It's
प्लेयर
an
की वजह से
unfortunate
हारे.
way. It really is heartbreaking.
हाँ
right,
मतलब
right, for
वो
कन्विंसिंगली हारे
for
तो
Zeta division.
बुरा नहीं
They
लगेगा.
run a regular
बुरा उनको पहला मैप का लगा कि
dream,
पहला मैप वो लोग
so
इज्जत से
far
जीतना
in the
चाहिए.
past, and at this point,
उसमें जीत सकते थे.
barely a
वो
memory.
जो जीत के हारने वाला बुरा है ना वो लगा.
chance of vengeance, but for NRG, they're looking renewed, honestly. Under the mental turmoil that they might have been going through, and they lost to Billy, and now they've earned themselves a spot as well. A bit of a rematch. That will be a vengeance game, won't it?
Certainly will.
NRG बोलेगा आप लेना
Very
इंटरव्यू.
excited to see the rematch and see what NRG have brought to the table, whether Billy can continue that excellent performance we saw from them. And NRG were pushed, remember, on map 1. Well, you couldn't find two more different maps, I don't think. No. In terms of the competitiveness. So different.
Beginning to end.
This team does tend to rebound in spots like
भाई
this.
सेट बाय सो रहे थे करके जीते. Excuse me.
They have a history.
बाय 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 बाय.
चलो चलो बाय. मजा आया. चलो अभी जिनको भी देखने का इंटरव्यू यू कैन गो एंड वॉच. हम तो चले परदेसी तुम क्या साथ निभाओगे. समझ रहे हो. थोड़ा वैले के लिए नहीं रे. बहुत टेक्निकल ब्रेक बहुत लंबा हो गया. खेल लेता. कल आएंगे. कल दोपहर को लोको स्ट्रीम करेंगे. आरपी का 14 बनेंगे अपन दोपहर को. और जल्दी स्ट्रीम करेंगे रात का स्ट्रीम. कल से जब तक ऐसा दो मैचेस रहेगा ना तब से एवरी नाइट विल डू अर्ली यूट्यूब स्ट्रीम एंड विल डू सम गेम प्ले स्ट्रीम आल्सो. ठीक है. चलो बाय बाय बाय. आदियोस चेडमी आदियोस. टेक केयर. मिस यू. लव यू. गुड नाइट्स. मिलते हैं. मस्त खेला. मजा आया. बाय बाय.